Hello guys and welcome to the VPG Pro Clubs event. We are here live in Sheffield at the Hillsborough Stadium. I'm here with Pro Clubs Weekly. Yeah, just mute that, do apologise. We do apologise for the delay. Obviously there was a few technical issues and we have resolved them, and both teams are ready for the first game. On the left we have QPR Esports, and on the right hand side we have Appo from Cyprus. So I'm going to pass you over to Pro Clubs Weekly and we'll get on the first game of the Pro Clubs on event.
Let's go. Thank you very much, Mr. Delosa, head of VPG. Yeah, we do apologise for the slight delays. You might hear some clapping.
Here
in the
we go, the
background
crowd's going.
as we finally get going. It's very exciting. To be fair, it's been a long delay. However, it's been quite a nice little meet and greet.
It's been an anticipation builder, 8-ball. That's what I like to call it.
Yeah, and do you know what? The spirits are good, actually, considering how far some of these teams have come from. Because, you know, Domino and I have travelled, 2 and 3 hours? and a lot of
Hit
these
traffic
teams,
as well.
Yeah, a lot of these teams have maybe done 2 or 3 days by the time they've got here with all the delays and whatnot. So it's a weekend of delays. However, that's probably the last we're going to speak of
8-ball,
these
we
now.
are getting going with the first game. I'm nervous, 8-ball.
I don't know why you're nervous.
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Team 1 and Team 2. So Team 1 will be Appo, Cypriots, with a few from Greece as well, and QPR Team 2. And they are going to be representing England today, and that is obviously where this LAN tournament is coming from. So is there going to be any kind of home advantage here, Domino?
Ah, mate, there's got to be home advantage. The travel alone from people getting across here, people drove down. Some of them have come from different parts of the UK. Again, all the Appo boys have come from a different country to play in this. So there is the travel there, but they're experienced people, they're experienced FIFA players. It's different playing in, but we are ready to kick off now. And we are starting with QPR from right to left.
And lovely that they've managed to get their player names on here as well, which is really helpful. Trying to get these boys logged in the correct accounts, the correct builds, has been difficult. But here we are, and I'm assuming everyone's got the correct names, correct builds, so we'll call it as we see it. QPR right to left, and Appo left to right.
8-ball, in this game, early stages, are you looking to try and contain the other team, or are you looking to try and create gaps and open spaces up? Are you more offensive or defensive in this first opening game?
I want to be the team that scores the first goal at this tournament. I want to hear the crowd roar, and they're looking like they're going to do it. Appo on the edge of the box, but Bad Boy steps in. It's 2v3 at the back as well. QPR just holding it up nicely.
Great defending.
T-Sap gets he gets the acclaim from his team as well, which is something that we're going to see in this LAN quite often as
Nuno
well.
Mendes is tracking unbelievably well tracked back. Good tackle. He's finding the out ball. But I tell you what, the Appo boys are squeezing them in here, retaining the ball back quite well. It is a bit of a 50-50 midfield battle. There are chances because the teams are committing a lot of players forward, 8-ball.
They want to be that team to score.
And here we go
first.
again.
They
It's
wanna be
yo-yoing.
that team. Here comes Mendes as well.
Oh, he's got the burners
whole
on
of
him.
Hillsborough
He's
to
got the
run
burners
into.
in, and he's pulling back, and he's got it in!
Optimus has put them 1-0 up. It's the first goal of the LAN tournament. 10 minutes in, we didn't have to wait too long. 1-0 Domino.
8-ball, he showed him a clean pair of heels there. Clean pair of heels on the inside. He knew he had the beating. He cut in. Striker cut in front of the man, and it's as simple as you like. It's off the training ground. QPR will be disappointed to concede a goal like that on a very simple counter-attack, but a show mentality to see how they can come back from this.
Yeah, and they've got to come out now. There's only 3 games in this initial group stage. So if you lose the first one, if you draw the first one, backs against the wall a little bit, but yeah, like you said, QPR looking to bounce back with this corner is cleared to the dangerous Mendes. They can't get it into the goal scorer though. Matt happy to keep possession, he says, just about. And Bad Boy AK-47 at the back for QPR will kick things off again as they look to come forward and get themselves an equaliser ASAP.
Yeah, they're looking to balls inside to steady the ship. I tell you what, this Mendes is looking nice on the ball here. He's causing a lot of trouble when he gets it. But QPR got it again. Can they make the right decisions going forward? They have found that man on the right-hand side. Back to goal. And he's turned his man inside. He's shown him the in. Oh, well done. Great defending there.
T-Sap's having a fantastic
yes,
game
mate.
so
yeah,
far.
yeah. Tracking really well.
Colossus at the back.
This is where Mendes wants to be.
No, keep it away from this man.
This is where he wants to be. He wants to be on that left-hand side. He cuts in this time.
He's teasing him this time.
Gives on the inside. Bit of miscommunication. They found a way out.
Good tackle by Deer.
Good defending by Deer there.
And now QPR are doing this well. They've got that out ball on the left and right-hand side. They're just not being as... They're not using it as well as the likes of Mendes. I think if they can get that going as soon as possible, they're going to start to threaten a little bit more on the counter-attack.
Unbelievable feet inside there, 8 ball. He needed to do that. Yeah, he needed a strong clearance on there.
Because they do look good on the counter-attack, but Appo have got players like T-Sap who look like they're in fine form at the moment, so it's going to be a struggle to break those down. But if they keep going down those wings, I think that's what QPR are thinking of doing here. A bit like this man.
Yeah, he's the outball for the 8 ball. He's the outball. Everything good from Appo has come from that left-hand side. It's definitely a tactic. The other right-hand side of Appo are tucking in nicely, leaving that left-hand side freedom to, again, run that line beautifully. But QPR have strung a couple of passes together. They've got some territory on the pitch now. Let's see if they can make some right decisions across here. Nice and composed build-up. Oh, my God, in feet inside there with the flip-flap.
That man again, T-Sap.
Yeah.
Read the flip-flap. But QPR have still got it high up with Luke on the edge of the box. A reverse triangle L1 over the top. Well cut out.
Oh,
Takes
good
out
dive.
his own man. Luke's got it again in that CDM position. Bad boy AK flicks it in. Repelled once again by Appo, who are starting to kind of restrain this high-pressure game. And it's kind of what you expect. They've gone 1-0 up. They're sitting back a little bit, allowing QPR to play.
Yeah, this is the best spell QPR have had on the ball.
Yeah, it's probably the most they've had of the ball. And do you know what? They look good in possession as well. Really good in possession.
Yeah, they've definitely grown into this game 8 ball, and they're finding some great passes across here. This T-Sap, though, this whole left-hand side for Appo are covering themselves in a lot of glory here.
Yeah, here's the goal scorer. Gives it off to the danger man.
The danger man here. Decision-making from this left-hand side, unbelievable 8 ball.
They've got players in the box as well.
And he's turned him
back. Oh, that's the goal scorer as well.
And it's fallen nicely. And it's come to the danger man. Another good pass inside. They've worked that round the box nicely. It's come to the goal scorer. Well done.
And that is the captain in net. It's his first touch of the ball.
It's his first touch
Comes
of the ball.
out and claims it.
Other than grabbing it from his net.
Bullets it up. But again, Appo centre-backs doing really well there as the lights go off over here. They've really set the mood here.
Mood lighting here, 8 ball.
we are 7 minutes from half-time. QPR, I mean, to be fair, if they get a goal here, they're good value for it. However, good value, it's not a thing we're used to in clubs because just because you play well doesn't mean you get the goals.
Yeah.
But, you know, if I'm going in at half-time 1-0 down, having played this well, I think we'd be happy. I know it doesn't make too much sense, Dominic,
No.
But you've shown you can, mix it with the big boys.
Yeah.
Apple are a very good side, and I think QPR, they just don't lose hope. Essentially, it's looked good for them despite being 1-0 down. I mean, 2-0 might change that, so just be careful as it gets floated in to the back post.
Great header, well
does
done.
fantastically well. He concedes the corner at the same time, but I don't think him or his team will mind too much.
And we've got Appo boys right in front of us, 8 ball. You can
do,
see the emotion of how close that was, and we saw the punch of the table. I love it. I love seeing the emotions here, 8 ball.
No more punching. But yeah, definitely, and it's something that comes with playing in a LAN tournament.
Yeah.
It's fantastic to watch.
Oh, it's fantastic to be here, 8 ball, just in the environment. And it is 1 minute to go until half time. It's a horrible time to concede. It's a great save, and it's been rebounded nicely to his feet, and we call it half time there.
Wow. I mean, we were talking about QPR getting back into the game, but Appo there had 2 fantastic chances to double their lead. I think they'll be happy that they actually end up going in at 1-0, where they were looking to go in at 1-1. But we'll have a look at the 2 teams whilst we're on the stream here.
So we're the Appo team across here.
And going through the halftime team talks. I mean, you know, we say quite often when we are on stream, I wonder what these guys are talking about in the changing room. And now we can actually hear. I mean, we can't understand Appo, but we can actually hear them. So,
mate, it's a good discussion. People are standing up, talking, communicators in the team. I mean, if you were the Appo boys right now going in at 1-0, what would you be saying to your team?
I mean, more of the same.
Yeah.
More of the same. I think they're happy for QPR to have the ball far back. And I think they're happy at their current counter-attacking style.
Yep.
It's more of the same. There's more of the same, especially going into the back end of that first half. They look good. They look like more likely to score than QPR, so I think they'll be happy with that too.
I tell you, Abel, it is this left-hand side. If I was the QPR manager, that I want to avoid attacking and defending. It's coming to the danger man. It's come to the striker. QPR are doing really well. It's a great save. He needs to get back on his line, and he does. And it's a great save. The ball is kept on 8-ball, and he's found the out ball on this right-hand side. A nice inverted pass inside. He's got space to run. He finds him.
These two teams are putting on a clinic for us. It's the first game of the
LAN.
He's
turned him lovely.
Kershaw's dropped his shoulder.
And he's got inside. That's a big save. That is a big save.
Still needs to get rid of it, though, and he does so just about. And it's end-to-end stuff here. Basketball match territory here.
And if you want an advertisement for a LAN event, you stick these two at the top of the bill.
Yeah,
I tell you what,
playing again.
End-to-end stuff, and the crowd here, mate, they've got to be enjoying this football.
Yeah,
and they've got to be observing this football.
It's on the big screen. They don't have a choice. They have to watch it.
There's nothing else on channel. We know that.
Appo bringing the ball out with Theo, tracking back our QPR now. And QPR, there's got to be a point, Domino, where they say, do you know what, we've actually got to come out here and we've actually got to...
We've got to throw some men up top there, yep.
Nobody wants to come into this LAN tournament and lose the first game.
No, absolutely not, 8-ball. But they are still playing conservative. They are moving the ball a lot quicker now from back to front. So they're not resting on their laurels and just retaining possession. They're trying to do something with possession. Ball gets whipped in. T-Sap, I tell you what, any time the ball's come in the box or any time he's had a bit of defending to do, he's done it expertly.
Leading by example, and he must settle nerves as well.
Oh, mate,
100%. Coming into the LAN, there could be nerves. In pro clubs, there'll always be nerves, but to have that man stepping up, sweeping up,
good ball inside,
and the attackers are doing their part as well. Back post is free. It's Theo.
Oh, it's a big save again. It is a big save again. Keeper's keeping him in at 8-ball.
And do you know what? I'm not sure if that hit the post or a goalkeeper save. I'll give the goalkeeper the benefit of the doubt because he's been superb this game. He's also the manager as well, so we're getting to his good books. But here comes Sneak Toe around the back, looking for that edge of the box.
It's a 50-50. It's a dead on 50, and
just didn't lock onto him. Here is Luke, keeping the ball nicely, our QPR. And to be fair, I think if either of these teams lose this game, I think they'll feel hard done by because it makes no sense, but both teams deserve to win.
Mate, absolutely, mate. And I think QPR are having a better second half than Appo now. I mean, Appo do have the lead, but QPR are having a stronger spell of possession. I would say the chances, the more clinical chances, have come to Appo, but QPR again, a lot of possession here and a lot of joy on the ball. They just need that one chance, 8-ball.
They do look very, very kind of certain and assured on the ball. It's good to watch, actually. And like you said, it is a very good advertisement, not just for the LAN, but for competitive clubs in general. We tell casuals to come over and play competitive clubs rather than just clubs, and this is what you get. You get quality, 22 quality players on the pitch, and that is what we want when we do these types of things.
Yeah, absolutely, 8-ball, absolutely. And it's now getting to that time, 8-ball, I think, where QPR do have to be a little bit gung-ho.
Yeah,
I mean, they're already losing.
Matt. Yeah, he's trying, getting to the byline.
T-Sap again.
Stay away from that man. QPR needs to stay away from that man.
I told you, team talk, avoid that left-hand side of Appo, offensively and defensively. I think Appo now just need to get on the ball, settle it down a little bit, and just take the sting out of the game because there is definitely some sting coming in the game.
Yeah, and to pick up 3 points in the first, not only their first game, but the first game of the LAN, it then puts them as the team to beat, the only team with a win. Here's Theo.
Ball comes inside.
I don't think it was the intended target, but they won't care. Oh, big stop. Theo again.
Ball comes inside. He's got time. He didn't need to do it,
but he did.
But you'd rather do it, 8-ball.
Yeah. With 17 minutes left and a goal down in a LAN tournament, just do it.
Yeah, your back's to goal, 8-ball. You're getting that away.
Yeah, with uncertain animations, et al., just do it. Just clear it.
You can tell Appo now they have left 0 people in the box. They left 2 people in the box. All defenders are back. It's great work.
He's collided straight with the post at point-blank range. I mean, it was a good initial chance, but I'm not sure the angle was there. I mean, he's played it off the post. And Appo continue to knock on that door. I mean, that's not even knocking. They've got a barge pole.
Yeah, the striker up top. Every time he gets the ball into his feet, he wants to do
Well
something
played.
creative. He wants to do something dangerous.
It's that man, Eftimis, the goal scorer.
I tell you what, mate, every time he picks up the ball, he'll turn and face the defenders. He's not playing it back. He's not playing it where it comes from. That man looks dangerous up top.
He woke up hungry today in Sheffield, and he is so far the match winner at the moment as things stand with 13 virtual minutes left. Eftimis, here he is. Gives it to Mendes, who's had a quiet second half, Domino.
Yeah, but good players only need those one moments, don't they?
No,
Abel?
exactly. Plus, he's already done the damage.
Yeah.
He's already done what the team's asked him to do.
He's got some defending here to do, and he's gone back home, which is a safe
option.
option.
I can hear the Appo boys saying, back off, back off. They want to get back in shape.
Yeah.
They want to defend this lead. 10 minutes. It'll be the longest 10 minutes of Appoel's day today. But
that's ball in.
Here we go.
Keeper was there on the line. 8 ball. I tell you what, sometimes a game goes adrift, but when like a keeper's there switched on, 100% worth its weight in gold for you.
Well, yeah, you need to be switched on, and the best goalkeepers do that as well. And his starting position there was absolutely fantastic.
We're into the verge where we got just under 10 virtual minutes to go, and it wouldn't be the side of the pitch the QPR boys want it. They need to win this back and recycle it. It's come to the danger man inside. It's great tackle.
Fantastic. That man, that was who cleared the ball off the line as well, just 10 minutes ago as well. He's showing his defensive qualities really well, but like you said, Domino, QPR want this on the other end of the pitch.
Here we go. It's on the right hand side. It's with that danger man. It's with the striker.
I mean, this is game management 101, Domino. Swings it into the back post.
Oh! It's a mistake all round, 8 ball.
Every single person in this building had the exact same. They had the exact same reaction. We did exactly the same. Every single person.
Right, here we go, 8 ball.
They've got, it's kitchen sink time.
It's kitchen sink time. You got to leave that one defender back, get the other centre half up there to win that long ball down. It needs to go, 8 ball. It needs to go.
What have you got to lose?
There you go. And they've done it, 8 ball. They've swung it in, but that man T-Sap, and he's giving it to the other man, Mendes, who can run his man.
He is going to run this.
He can run his man. Look, it's a clean pair of heels. 8 ball, we need to get his build.
Do you know what? I don't think he'll mind. I don't think he'll mind running that off the pitch. I genuinely don't think he'll mind.
It's the 90th minute. We've got 1 minute at a time. It needs to go up, and it needs to go up quickly. And they do what they do on this side, and he's definitely on side, 8 ball.
I think not. Here we go. Hail Mary.
Good, needs to go one more.
Get into that
and that's the time now. 8 ball, it's the time. This is the last
chance.
It's got it. Oh, it's a save! Oh, my.
We were just saying about the goalkeepers. They need to stay switched on. He's not had that much to do, but my God, that's as good as a goal, Domino.
8 ball. Apple, we're looking at the time here and be like, how are you adding an extra minute on?
Do you know what? They snuck into that final vote.
Talking
about goalkeepers. Yeah,
keepers up. And they've done it. I took a win.
Yeah, there it is. 1-0 to Appo.
Here we go. Great stuff.
What a fantastic advertisement for clubs.
Yes, mate.
VPG LAN event. Game number 1 done and dusted. You can see the Appo boys. You can see the crowd. Here we go. The boys are here. Phoenix boys are here.
Here's a Phoenix boys. There we go. On the stream. Give it a wave.
I mean, we thought we were going to see the Appo guys, but we're not. I mean, we'll see that QPR are having a steward's inquiry over there.
Yeah.
Do you know what? They've got 2 games to bounce back, Domino. If any team can do it, it's those guys.
Yeah.
We'll go to us then, just as they're adjusting that camera. We'll put our faces on there, Domino.
Actually, it's not that dark. I thought you wouldn't be able to see me.
It's actually, do you know what? It's actually really dark in this place, but you can see us quite well. Actually,
oh, mate, we're well lit. Well lit.
Domino, I mean, right, we'll approach this in two halves, okay?
Yeah.
Appo, how are you feeling after that?
Mate, it was a solid performance, and that left-hand side was unbelievable all game, defensively, offensively. The thing that they'll be the most confident on, I'm telling you what, is that clean sheet and that goalkeeper last-minute save. Those moments give you that motivation. Like I said, there's skill-based games here, don't get me wrong, but you know in tournaments the same as me, mate, it's momentum. You start building momentum like that, the momentum will take you through difficult games and give you the courage when you're the 1-0 down to go and win it. So if I'm the Appo boys, mate, I'm buzzing. On the other side, 8 ball, QPR, 1-0 win, some good play. How would you be feeling if you're on their side of the table?
what I was going to say is just going back to Appo quickly is not only did they get the 3 points, but they actually played well as well. So it's something that Gareth Southgate should probably be watching, especially with today.
Yeah.
We'll go over to the shaking of the hands. We've got a real close-up of the shaking of the hands right now.
Yeah. They're all there. They're shaking the hands. It's a great work. They've come to the team there, and that's what we like, Apes. Good sportsmanship.
Yeah. Where the QPR boys are over, shaking the hands of the Applewell guys. Really, really good to see. And again, that is what we're here for. A love of clubs and that respect between every team here. But yeah, Domino, just going back to QPR, how do they bounce back from that essentially?
There was a lot of good moments there, 8-Ball. I tell you what, there was a lot of good moments in that game for QPR. They kept the ball well. They looked good front to back. The 2 saves were unbelievable for the keeper. So I would say they've done everything right. They just didn't get the result. I'd say they build on this. They learn on this. And they even went at the same time. They didn't. Well, they're not cautious. With the 70 minutes to go, they threw men up forward. The last minute, the keeper came up. They done everything they could to win the game. I think it was all positives to take out that. The goal was a good goal, 8-Ball. There's nothing you can do with things like that. And yeah, they go on. They carry on.
Yeah, it was a good goal, and no shame in conceding a goal like that. And that was the match winner as well early on.
Yeah,
like you said, QPR played very well. Probably, arguably, deserved something out of it. But that's not how clubs work.
Nah, mate.
That is not how clubs works. We say to be a fly on the wall. I reckon we could probably sneak over at some stage and listen to that QPR team talk after that first game.
Yeah.
And we can feed back. We can be the moles. We're on the inside here.
But 8-Ball, because we run this very, very quickly, there is another game on. Who have we got on next, 8-Ball?
The next game. We can see everyone setting up now.
Yes, we can.
We'll show you guys what's going on here.
Yeah. Here we go. The boys setting up here.
So we have got on camera at the moment. Looks like it's the R4P boys.
Yes, yeah.
And then over on this side is the Focus boys.
Yeah.
Both from England. Focus is actually Delosa's team, so Mr. VPG will be playing in this game. Obviously, we're not going to single him out because we like our jobs over here. So no, he's subject to criticism as much as the next guy, but
more.
Maybe no more. But yeah, the game number 2. I mean, we're going to be cycling through a lot. We've got a lot of games to get through.
Oh, mate, and to be fair, it is going to be probably a 5-minute delay before the next game gets started, realistically.
I mean, people are putting their builds on and stuff, so...
I mean, the quicker the better for us, 8-Ball. And I tell you what, we're familiar, let's speak about the teams. R4P, we're familiar with them. We've covered a couple of games from them playing in the league. And throughout the tournament with us, they were one of the teams that grew into that tournament. After the first week's results, they were objective, they weren't there, and then after that, mate, they became a very hard team to play against and a very hard team to beat. I think they went on 2 weeks straight back to back without losing the game, 8-Ball.
And do you think that's what you're going to see here, or do you expect them to come out of the traps flying?
The problem, 8-Ball, with a league setting or a tournament on a day-to-day, you don't have the flexibility of growing into it. You need to turn up straight away on time, and you need to be in the races. So hopefully they've learned something from that tournament, and they can be like, do you know what? We need to be at it straight away.
And that's all it takes, Domino. That is all. Just be good, essentially. Just be good. I don't know why people don't try that more often. It's going to be a good game. I think, do you know what? Both of these teams are pretty even teams.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to beat that first game.
Oh, mate.
Because, do you know what? For a 1-0er, that was...
Mate, my heart's still beating so far. I'm not going to lie to you. It's still beating so quickly.
But yeah, like we said, hopefully these boys bring it in the second game. And as soon as they're up and ready, we'll bring it to you. But until then, we'll take a short little break. Don't go anywhere. I was going to say get yourself a drink. I mean, the bar's open over here. It's 20 to 12, but we would advise you drink some coffee.
Yeah, absolutely.
Coffee or tea or water, as always. And we'll see you as soon as that gets going. I reckon 3 or 4 minutes max.
I'm excited.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Like we said, it's the very first UK LAN tournament, so there are going to be issues. Everything's fixed, I've been assured. I got the thumbs up from the main man. So we've got the match lobby because people were complaining about seeing the VPG menu. In our defense, it's supposed to be animated, and it's just not being animated. So yeah, I think we'll be in and out. I think now we've streamlined things, but we've got both the cameras up. We've got the match lobby, something for you guys to look at and chat away.
And also hear our beautiful voices.
And yeah, that's collateral, to be honest. They could probably do without that.
Yeah.
But no, game number 2, R4P versus Focus, 2 English teams getting head-to-head in this English LAN event.
8-ball. It's the nerves, mate. And we can see it across here where people obviously standing. It's so much different when you're here and you can see two teams visibly, like, can speak to each other and communicate with each other. Mate, it's great. And I think the boys are just setting up. I think we're due to go in very, very soon. And if we had a handheld camera, which we're supposed to do, this venue is packed out, 8-ball.
I mean, yeah, it is. There's a lot of people here. A lot of them are the teams, to be fair, but it's attracting quite a lot of attention, which is really good. And I think once we get rid of these kind of teething issues, I think it will all kick off and everyone can just kind of relax a little bit.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, it's everyone's just trying to sort out the individual issues, which, to be fair, there are only 1 or 2 now. I think the first game, we kind of focused on everything that needed to be done. That's all done, and now we're kind of just waiting for 1 or 2. Not even people. It's literally just the actual computers themselves. So as soon as they're done, we are getting into this. It will be worth the wait if the first game's anything to go by.
But 8-ball, if you were, in these kind of tournaments, would you prefer to be the first team on the docket, so like the QPR or Appo, where you open the event, so at least you've had the experience, you got a bit of a taste of it, or would you rather be the last people to go on, just because you've seen everyone play, you've seen what the atmosphere's like, you've soaked it up in, and then you know what you're expecting jumping on? Where would you be in that camp?
Can I be really boring and literally just say down the middle?
No, yeah, you 100%
I want to be
can't
down the
say
middle.
that. No,
I want to
no,
be
no,
down
no.
the middle. So there's five opening games.
Yeah.
I want to be number 3. I want to see what these computers are doing. I want to see what the teams are doing. I want to see what the standard is. Then I want to play, and then I want to put pressure on the other people.
Fair enough.
Once I've played really well.
Yeah, see, I'm first one in, mate. I've got those like pre-game jitters. The more that I get them, the more it sinks me into a dark hole. I want to get out there, play, so at least I know what I'm expecting for the next couple of games going in.
The problem with that is I genuinely believe if I played first, I would lose.
Yeah,
and that would put me on like a Debbie Downer for the rest of the
It doesn't matter if I play first, last, middle, you're still going to lose.
The difference is with QPR is actually they're really good at pro clubs. That's why they're playing, and I'm sat in this storage container. So. For those of you asking, we are okay. we are here on our own free will.
It's hot, but we're all right.
Yeah.
But 8-ball. So the next game we've got on, like we said, is R4P and Focus. Just for those people that are tuning in with us, we are looking to get underway shortly.
And we can put some of the cameras on and stuff. You can see for yourselves. They are getting ready. Focus, and that won't be the first time I say that today, by the way. And there's R4P on the left-hand side of us as well. R4P are playing more in front of the crowd, and then the team over by us are focused. So you got one team in front of the crowd, one team in front of us. I'm not sure which one's more nerve-wracking, right?
The thing is, when commentating, they're sitting directly in front of us, 8-ball, and we're in earshot and throwing shot of things.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
But obviously, there's rules and regulations here, guys.
Yeah, please no striking of the commentators.
Hair or face.
or each other, actually, to be fair. I mean, I'm hoping we don't see like a team meltdown.
Oh, mate. But this is what I'm thinking. With the emotions are so high. Pressure does different things to different people.
And we saw in person those celebrations for Appo. That was cool, man. That was really cool.
Yeah. I mean, that was a good celebration, especially at the end of the game.
Yeah. We'll try and flick over to those. I mean, we are working the cameras as well, so we'll try and flick over to those at a good time so you guys can see that and you guys can witness that as well. Talking of what's coming up next Domino. Just while we wait for, we're just waiting for Mr. Delosa to get into place now. Not only is he cam, he's even playing cam. He's in CDM. So not only is he playing, he's also trying to herd cats at the moment. So it's a dual job for that man. So as soon as
virtually
he gets in, yeah, literally. But the next game up, it will be Sheffield Wednesday, the hosts for today.
Ooh.
They are playing Phoenix from Scotland, who we had good fun with yesterday, and probably having good fun with later on this evening.
Great bunch of boys.
Same
as the Sheffield Wednesday boys. We met some of them yesterday as well. And to be fair, big credit for them for co-partnership in this LAN event.
Absolutely.
Having the stadium, which is a beautiful stadium, mate. Well, we done a tour of the stadium yesterday, and I tell you what, esports teams don't get recognised in some categories, but I tell you what, they've got their own private little box 8-ball, corner view off the stadium, which is a beautiful stadium. Yeah, it's a great setup down here at the Sheffield Wednesday, and if you got a chance to come to Hillsborough, mate, take it, because it's great. Yeah,
Hillsborough just to actually watch the football first and foremost, but as and when this happens again, we would recommend coming down, especially as we promised to sort out all the kinks before then.
Yeah.
Game number 4, massive game. Someone said to me, Domino, and again, no bias, they said to me that this will be the final.
Ooh.
And it's their first game of the tournament. It's Poise versus Alte.
Alte, correct me if I'm wrong, and I usually am.
Yes.
They've done these LAN events before, haven't they, 8-ball?
I mean, probably. They are very professional looking outfit.
I think they've done and competed in a couple of LAN events. And are they from Turkey? 8-ball?
They're from Turkey, yeah.
Yeah, so I think they've got this experience. Now, people won't think it's massive, but being here in person with your full team, where sitting in the comfort of your home and playing, it is a different experience.
It truly is.
Trust me, where you've got your opposition team on the other side, it's a different pressure 8-ball. People react differently to it. People will rise their games. People might feel a little bit shelled up. So at least Altair have that exposure that they have done this, sat there with a crowd of people on a big screen, us commentating. And that is definitely one to watch. And, mate, we've followed Poise. We've seen Poise play. And I tell you what, beautiful football last season for
Poise
them.
Poise fanboys, some would say. And to be fair, they've probably had the same kind of level of exposure to LAN events as well.
And 8-ball. We are ready to go.
Team 1 and Team 2. Let's try and work out who's who. I do think, Domino, RVP play in the Holland kit, so we'll go with that.
They are.
As we get all 22 people in, as you would expect. And just to finish off what we were saying, Domino, Game 5 is Los Galacticos versus Illegal Esports. Illegal Esports coming off the back of a LAN event win recently over in Poland. So again, if you talk about exposure to it, there's no bigger team than that. So Los Galacticos will need to turn up for that. Expect nothing less. Two people not skipping.
So we've got R4P, that's the one in the Holland kit. And we've got Focus in, is it the Inter Miami kit?
That is Inter Miami.
Oh, look at that.
Here we go. R4P in the orange from left to right on the big screen over here at the LAN event. And Focus, Aaron Delosa's Focus in the, I'm going to say bluish black kit. You know which one, the darker kit. Cut out early doors given to Hash PA. Knock back to Davis, given a 1-2 with the opposition. He won't mind that too much. Some early touches. These are the first touches for the boys in the LAN event. I think that's very important, don't you?
Oh, yeah, 8-ball. You'd want to get a little bit off the ball just to settle some nerves. You're sitting there waiting the whole time. And I tell you what, that's a good ball through. Hash PA's taken it down.
He's ran his man.
He's done it. Oh, and it's a great goal.
Doors.
And I tell you what.
Wrong team. There we go. We'll go to the happy team. Happy team. There it is. 1-0 early doors for Focus.
8-ball, they looked good coming out of the traps. 1-2 touching on the ball, nothing silly. That ball over the top 8-ball. Centre half, it was a 50-50, but he took it down nicely. And I tell you what, you called the man coming on the other side. I didn't see it, mate. My blinkers were on. I saw deer in the headlights. I saw the goal. Great ball across. And look, it's how you get those goals, mate. It's a great finish.
It's effectively why you're in the commentary box.
Oh, mate, 100%.
And why I should be playing, but didn't get asked to. Hash, who assisted that opening goal. I mean, it's a bit similar to the Appo game, isn't it? The early goal.
Yeah.
And it's just going to force R4P to come out and play, which is good. It's a good thing.
Yeah, and like we said in the tournament, R4P started slowly, but they really grew into it. And once they get going, they're a hard team to beat.
Yeah.
They just need to start a little bit earlier, but they're looking in good shape. But I tell you what, this focus team are threatening here.
Yeah, they've come out.
It's great balled inside. This Hash looks dangerous.
Oh, here's the goal scorer. There it is.
Oh, 8-ball.
They've done it again, doubling the lead. There we go. Happy faces all around. I mean, they are locked in. They are absolutely locked in. 2-0 and locked in. R4P have got it all to do here, Domino.
They have 8-ball, and I tell you what, that was aggressive. So once they lost that ball, they didn't let that go. They won it high up again, and the chance was there, and the finish was there again. 2 goals for that man this tournament. Top goal scorer, 8-ball.
Well, yeah. I think he'll want to carry on as well. I mean, they're there for the taking. They've got to come out and play now as well. So it's dangerous territory, but here's Monk off the post. Oh, it's fallen gracefully back into the arms of the focus goalkeeper, and I mean, they're putting on a show for us, Domino. I genuinely think both these teams are like, do you know what, I've got nothing to lose. Let's just come out, gung-ho, all guns blazing. We're used to it with R4P. It's the first time we've personally seen Focus. But
that will give them some confidence. I know. Oh, here we go again.
Good tackle. Oh, but it's fallen nicely. Here's the skipper.
That's a great save again. And I tell you what, 8-ball, it'll give them confidence now. They are 2-0 down, but they've started getting early on the ball. They've started getting some chances, but 2, again, great saves. And lucky hitting the post. Let's see what they can do from this corner. And he's passed it inside. It's a good routine. And it's gone back out for another corner 8-ball.
And what I will say about this focus goalkeeper as well is not only is he an absolute baller, he's actually a really nice guy as well. We spoke to him this morning. Very, very nice guy. So happy he's having a good game. Although, I mean, R4P aren't going to be very happy.
No,
with
not at all, mate.
Game here. It'll take a lot to beat this man, as has been proven so far. But I think what they can take solace in is they've created a lot of chances early doors. Yes, they've conceded 2, but they've also looked like scoring as well. They just need to find a way to beat this man in the sticks. Good tackle there.
Yeah, and to be fair, the Focus boys, it's an aggressive style of defending here. It's not conservative style of defending.
Yep.
Every time someone gets the ball, there's a one pressing him, and then making them make a decision, either take them on or pass it back. He's in again here. Great touch inside.
Hash is proven an absolute threat at the moment. He's a very high IQ player. He picks the ball up.
It's the decision making up top, mate.
He can
to either run
he
it.
can go in behind. He can have the ball to feet. It's invaluable for a team to have a striker like that.
But when the ball got there to his feet, it's the really good players that kind of make time stop. And when he got the ball, he saw the runners. They stood off him. The shot was on. He took it. Unfortunately, it was blocked. But yeah, great player. We're getting into the latter end of the first half here, 8-ball. It is 2-0 to the Focus boys. Ball inside. Keeper hesitated. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He knows what he's doing.
He
knows what he's doing. Come on. Who doubted him, don't
they? Definitely not me, 8-ball. Definitely not me.
15 minutes to go. They go long. Looking for Hash probably. There he is again.
He's a target man out there, 8-ball. He's a target man. He's got a magnet on his
the
right
goal
boot.
Scorer. The top goal scorer in this competition. Yeah, he concedes a foul. I don't think him or the team will mind that. Just slows down play a little bit. And Focus, to be honest, there's been no game management creeping into this. They're here to put on a show.
Yeah.
And they have not slowed down despite going 2-0 up, which, to be fair, I think a lot of teams would maybe start to sit back, even this early on. So fair play to them. They are inviting R4P onto them. Monk looks like a lively player. I say that as he gives the ball away. Curse of the commentator. And here come Focus with some nice one-touch football. They're free-flowing at the moment. Looking good, and looking good value for this 2-0 lead as well.
Yeah, just got pushed into a corner there. Again, it was really good pressure and focus. Pushed him to a corner to make a decision either to clear it or play it back to the keeper. And they've got people streaming up here. That is a good ball inside. Can he get there first? He has. He's headed it down. Great defending. Keeper's come up. It should be his, and it is his, giving some stability to that back four. It was good defending.
Yeah, very good defending. I don't think any of the strikers did anything wrong there.
And he's done it again. He keeps getting in front of his man, 8-ball.
He's a menace.
He is a menace. I'll be hate playing against him because you think you've got him on your left-hand shoulder, and for some reason he pokes in front of you.
I love what R4P are doing here. They're not waiting for the 78th.
Oh, that's a great ball inside. Oh, I mean, that's not TSAP, but
but whoever possesses that account obviously does really well. So if you're next in that hot seat, make sure you go centre back because you'll play a worldie of a game. Yeah, great interception. Great interception.
That should be offside. It's not. It's a late call.
It's a late call.
It's a late call.
We're used to that. That's fine. Late start, late call, whatever.
It's composed here,
Yeah,
8
they're
ball.
happy to keep the ball, aren't they? And every team here so far has been very good on the ball.
It's
What
the same.
a ping
It's the
that
same
is.
thing again. This man is being a menace on this. Oh my! Oh! Stop it! Stop it!
Unreal stuff from that man, Hash. He gets a pat on the back from the skipper, and to be fair, he probably deserved more than that. Give that man a raise. There he is.
Guy is out here cooking, 8 ball. He is out here cooking. Oh my!
Unreal skill there. Teach me how to do that, Hash.
And I tell you what, it's a big killer for the Arthur P
It really
boys,
truly
because
is.
I tell you what, they were building back into this game, not with the chances, but with the possession, with the play, and that might be a game killer here, especially how solid Focus have looked.
Yeah. I'll second that as well. And like you said, it's not the nail in the coffin at all.
No.
It truly isn't. But it's going to be difficult to see a way back into this. As good as R4P are playing, it's going to be very, very difficult for them to play their way back into this, which is a shame because, again, you can see the Stewart's inquiry coming on over in that dressing room there. I think at this stage, Domino, with 2 games left to play, you really, truly just have to say, do you know what? Let's go and win the second half. If we can get a goal, great stuff. If we can get 2 goals, then we actually try and kick on. But I think they're going to go into this and say, don't go and concede another goal or 2 because that's going to affect them for the rest of this tournament.
8 ball, this is not a tournament decider. This is a chance for the team to be like, look, we lost that half, we might lose this game. Let's go and win this half.
Yeah.
Let's go win this next half of football and use this as building blocks for the next game because they're not out of it. It's their first game they've played, and Focus has been great. So if I was a manager here, I'd be talking to your boys like, right, okay, we're winning this half.
Well, let's see if they can do just that. Same again this half is the cry from the Focus end.
And stop getting the ball to Hash. That's the other thing I'd tell you.
Yeah, RVP definitely stopped that from happening. Don't forget, the goalkeeper would have actually got the assist for that 3rd goal as well. So it's him pinging that ball up.
My 8 ball. Not only with that world he saves, but an assist on his belt. Give him a raise as well.
Yeah.
Here the boys again. Cross. A little bit scrappy in this left-hand side here, but
Focus won't mind that at all.
No. They've got bodies back to deal with it. Coming to the goal scorer Davis. Good feet inside. They've got the players on at that left-hand side. Unfortunately, you couldn't get the ball across there.
They're still committing men forward. Look at that. 3 of them running into that left-hand side.
You've got the safety bracket for 3-0, haven't you, 8 ball? So you can kind of play a little bit more open now. He's running his man.
Hash is having an absolute stormer here. Here he comes on the left-hand side. Cuts back, swings it into the back.
That was a great ball, 8 ball. That was a great ball.
Well.
Good touch.
Recycle it though. Here we go into the box. Loses man. Goes top bins.
The feet inside. 8 ball.
And that was some tasty looking feet. And Focus, they're not playing here. They've turned up.
Mate, Focus playing FIFA Street. That's what they're playing. Focus playing FIFA Street out here.
Henley goes to striker's feet, and every single time R4P get the ball, they've got like a front 4. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised actually because this man's in net. But do you know what? I'm surprised they've not got at least a goal here because they've been good value for it.
Yeah. I tell you what, in that first half, the chance they've got, they've deserved a goal. But the keeper's been excellent, and so is the defence, mate. The defence has been on point for Focus here. There's a long ball over the top. Brought it down brilliantly. He's going for the highlights, 8 ball.
Why the hell not? 3-0 up, playing out your skin. You're on a hat trick. Well, why not? Why not seal the deal? Delosa just snapping that camera back.
Delosa, change your camera.
He's breaking his own rule. That's what that man does.
Yeah.
Swings it in near post. Chris gets rid of it. Taken down nicely by Rickles. Finds that feet. And again, they've got men forward. 3v3. They can't find that pass. And it's a bit what we were saying in the intro to this game is they almost need a game just to get into their stride. I expect them to bounce back after this. Not that I'm writing them off.
Oh, my.
However, Davis gives it to the overlap. Capo on a hat trick, by the way. Ice on spice. What a turn that is. But Deer says, do you know what, guys? Let's just get this out.
Yeah.
Still no goals in the second half. But they give it to this man.
Every time someone goes down, oh, wow.
I mean, are there suspensions in this, Domino?
Are there suspensions in this 8 ball? I tell you what. There's some looks going on from each side of the camp across there. Yeah, fair enough.
Don't forget, everyone is here in the building.
Everyone can see you.
See some saucy tackles like that.
That's what we're about.
Yeah, you don't want to bump into him at the bar after putting that on him, do you? R4P go long. Good knockdown to him. breaking into the final third. Here is the
Good
skip
turn.
back.
He's onside.
Monk turns as well, even though he didn't have to.
Oh,
Here
the
we go.
keeper was the
Is
same.
this going to be
side.
what they need? Cool as a cucumber.
And like I said,
3-1.
As you can see from that team, there's no celebration there. Their heads are down, mate. They want to get this resumed, and they've got some time on the clock here.
They've got the time to do it, mate. They've got the time.
Yeah, they've got the time to do it, but again, Focus are playing some unbelievable football here. Maybe just settle the game down now.
Yeah,
take the sting out of it a little bit.
That's when you need to think about game management as they go over the top to Capo. It does get cut out. They're not holding back. They're here for a good time, not a long time.
Same.
No, we're actually here for a long time. 23 minutes left. Capo loses out to Monk, who again, it's had a good game. Big switch out wide. There is time to do it, Dominic. I think, like you said, do you know what? Rather than celebrating that goal, they're locked in.
Oh, I tell you what, the player playing right back there for Focus, excellent play. Didn't commit too early, got his men back in time, and then let his CDM track the run. Really, really smart play from there, because if he went out early, that would have been a chance in behind. But they've got another corner here. They've left the man free on the edge, and he's flicked it back in. And he's again, it's a centre half. He's taken the shot. Well done. Good block.
Yeah. He's done well to block that, but also he's done well to flick that back in as well.
Yeah.
That was the right choice.
I mean, the only time it comes to someone there to their feet, you'd want it to come to a centre half.
Yeah. Good.
They've done that a couple of times now. 8
ball.
Oh, I thought he got knocked off balance there.
He did, but he done well to recover as well.
Someone was injured.
Yeah, it might have been a
Someone's
man
injured.
I'll give him a look. The only mistake, to be fair, I'd rather make a mistake distributing it out if I'm the Focus manager.
Yeah.
Than a mistake in
But
net, so.
Focus have done what they need to do just there. They're taking the steam out of the game. Yeah, taking the steam out of the game.
I mean, he might have been kicking into field position, Dominic. We don't know. We don't know what Good ball out wide. And R4P, they still look dangerous. Here is the skipper.
Oh.
TSAP. Whoever's controlling TSAP.
They kept the build. They kept the build.
We need that build.
Yeah.
Advancing down this right-hand side. Swings it in early doors. Capo with an overhead kick pass.
Yeah.
He connected with it, but it doesn't find its intended target. And R4P going to build from the back. Time is slowly running out.
You can tell how R4P are playing, because when they get it in these central areas, they've got the outballs to the wings. So all they do is they're looking for that wing play and then to come back inside. But I tell you what, the boys at Focus have defended it very, very well. And what I liked about Focus is they've changed their style of defending. They were very press heavy, man on man, and since they went 3-0 up and they went that goal to the other side, they've been very conservative but very, very good.
Yeah, it's almost a bit of a wake-up call for him, wasn't it? It's like, well, actually, maybe we're not going to win this 6-0. Let's win this 3-1 instead and move on to the next game. That's 3 early
Because
points.
a goal here gets a little bit squeaky,
yeah.
Absolutely, mate.
Deer picks it up on this right-hand side, swings it in.
Should be cleared.
TSAP, of course, it's TSAP. We don't know who TSAP is. We probably need to find out.
Yeah.
Again, to put their hand up. Here is Hash.
We definitely know who Hash is, though.
Oh, yeah, 4v3. Gives it to you, Davis.
He's got the man on the outside as well. It's game management. That is Abel. That is game management.
101.
Oh, here we go with the feet inside. That's
unbelievable. Outside as well. Gives it
here
to
he
Hash.
is.
With the
Oh, yeah, it's got to be. It is Abel. He pressed the button. Fair play.
Yeah.
Fair play.
They're talking about giving it to the goalkeeper.
No, they can't be doing that.
There's a man on a hat trick.
There is a man on a hat trick.
Here it is. Here's the goalkeeper.
Oh, they've done it. They're looking at the River Pleasure board. There's booing in the crowd.
Oh,
there's booing in the crowd, and as there should be. It's disrespectful, April. It's disrespectful.
Again, wouldn't want to bump into any of those guys at the bar.
No, not at all.
maybe wait till the second round of games till they calm down. 4-1. The goalkeeper finds his way onto the score sheet.
An assist.
And an assist. Yeah, for goal contributions, he is at the top of the table so far.
Second highest goal scorer.
To be fair, I think this one's going to peter out now. Focus have done exactly what they need to do. The early goals really, really helped them because R4B have not played badly. They've just been, do you know what? They've been potent. They've probably had 4 or 5 shots this game, scored 4 goals out. Scored 4 goals.
And it's nice to see
if
you would do it online, you do it in person, give it to the keeper to score it. So it's a good save. He's got back on his line here. Good defended.
Capo was on a hat trick and didn't get that.
I'd be raging.
Yeah,
I'd be raging. If I was Kappa, I'd be raging.
Yeah, he is here. We can find
him.
Yeah. Here we go. 2 minutes left. It's a bit of a formality now.
Yeah. Now it's a formality. So, I mean, this is their first set piece, I think, in the game. So let's see what they've got from the set pieces.
Gets rid of it. Back to the corner taker.
Oh, good feet inside.
Swings it in. No one at that back post.
He did shout back post as well. I heard the call for back post.
Here is the skipper for R4P.
Still coming out playing.
Yeah, of course. That's a shot. Why not? Yeah, just moves into that brick wall, doesn't he? Bit of sass in that corner.
Yeah.
We're going to start falling out of here. There's going to be a few scraps here.
Yeah.
Nim at the near post, cuts onto that right hand and gives it to Rick.
Oh, it's
good
blocked.
block.
He'd hit that.
Monk.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Well, he deserves a goal, to be fair. He's had a quality game, just no luck there.
And that's the game.
Is that. Focus move on to their second game with 3 points in the bag. R4P will have to go back to the drawing board, I think, because they didn't play bad, but something is just not working.
And I told you, April, when they were part of our tournament, like I said, they were slow starters, but once they got their groove and they got the win under the belt, they were a formidable team. So lessons learnt here. I reckon they come back in the second game stronger.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we spoke to Delosa beforehand, and again, no disrespect to his teammates, they were just here for good vibes.
Yeah.
You know, I think this is a bit of a patched together team, so I don't think they're expecting too much. So for them to pick up 3 points and 4 goals in the very first game, I think they'll be very happy with that. Not that you wouldn't ever, but...
There's been some stand-up performance the last 2 games, but like I said, that Hash will have a lot of confidence in that game. He had a lot of joy, a lot of the ball, and, I mean, the good thing is, mate, whether you like it or not, everyone other team is here watching these games.
Yep.
So they're seeing Hash up top.
Yep.
They're watching the games, they're studying it. Now, sometimes it might give you the confidence to be like, no, I'll pocket that man, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Or, if you're a defender, it might be like, that guy's pretty good.
Yeah.
So it goes one or two ways. So I like that everyone's here watching the games as they unfold. They know the danger men. They know how teams are playing. And your manager's here, and they manage clubs at a good level for a reason, because they're going to be looking at this game, not as a spectator. They're going to be looking at it as like, where's the weakness? Where's the holes? What can we do differently? And as you can see here, the Phoenix boys...
Phoenix.
Getting ready.
Your Phoenix boys gave Domino a present.
And they gave me a present.
And like a child, he's dying to show everyone what it is.
So we're going to go on there.
And we have to guess the Phoenix player who gave him it.
And there we go. We got the masks on. We got the masks on for the boys. And they're the only one that gave me a prop, so I'm gonna use the mask.
Probably not for the whole game.
Not for the whole game.
Good. We can't. This is supposed to be a serious stream, Domino.
I know, but they're the only one that brought props.
Well, we've got another prop for another game, which we'll talk about a bit later on. But
There
for
we
this
go.
game, it is Phoenix against the hosts, Sheffield Wednesday FC. Let's go and check in with those guys.
You can see here getting set up.
This will be a good indication to see actually how long it takes.
Tournament hosts.
Tournament hosts. I mean, they
Home team.
should all be logged in, ready to go. These are their computers, right? They bought them from home.
Mate, and we've seen the Sheffield Wednesday boys play as well numerous times. And you know me, I'm a big advocate for their
He
football.
is, actually.
A massive advocate for their football. They play some unbelievable stuff on the ground. They're a hard team to play against, but they've got frailties in defence, but they've got offensive. They are just the perfect team to watch.
They're
anything can
happy
happen.
to just try and outscore any team. However, in Phoenix, they are against I'm going to say they're playing the best football I've seen them play since we started this channel. I just genuinely think that they've got their starting 11 down to a T right now. They're missing very minimal players at this LAN tournament. I think some teams can't get everyone to come along with them. Phoenix, I reckon they've got probably 9 or 10 of their starting 11, which makes them a very dangerous beast.
Yeah, mate. And to be fair, meeting the guys yesterday as well, sound bunch of lads. Really, really good bunch of lads.
We don't have favourites, but also we very much enjoyed our time with Phoenix. So same with Sheffield, though. I mean, this is a good game for us.
Yeah,
game number 3, Sheffield Wednesday.
Game neutral for us, April.
We're always neutral anyway, obviously.
Yeah, that's a game neutral, mate.
Yeah, but I was going to say, people.
Right, here we go. Let's sit him in the chair and we'll talk to April. Talk to Mr. Delosa on the game.
Yeah, people wanted an interview, so we just give the people what they want, as long as it's convenient for us. Mr. Delosa, welcome first and foremost.
Hello.
I mean, you did the intro, but that seems like a very long time ago
wasn't
now.
it?
How was that?
I mean, yeah, it's a great experience. Obviously, I didn't expect us to win, but for the lads, obviously.
Why not?
Obviously, it's, Play it cool, you know. Play it
Okay,
smart.
yeah. He's downplaying the whole thing, but
Yeah.
we know. We've just seen that performance, so we know we're a team to beat.
I had to play CDM. I've never played CDM in my life.
Do you know what? I did see that. I did see that. Who's taking your? You're the manager. Who took your place? That's not a thing.
Well, we have a team of 3 goalkeepers
No
and
wonder you did so well.
3 strikers. So
Yeah, something's got to give.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I get that. And
But-
is there any pressure on one, everyone watching,
yeah.
2, being on stream, and 3, being on that massive screen to my left?
No, it's quite nice to be fair. Obviously, it's like a dream for like many pro clubs players. It's what we want, and it's just a nice feeling, especially to win as well in front of a nice crowd and all the players have been playing with for years. So it's definitely a nice feeling.
And talk to me about some of these teams, Delosa, because some of these teams have come from far and wide. I mean, I've
Yeah.
come down the road 3 hours, and that was far enough for me. But talk to me about what it means to have some of these teams here.
Oh, it's so good for the mode. Like we've got Poise from Portugal, we've got the Alte from Turkey. We've got Appo from Cyprus and Illegal from Poland. It's good to have all four of them are big names in the mode.
Yeah.
And yeah, just making them feel at home, make them enjoy it,
And
Yeah,
you know
it's
what? Spirits have been so good here.
Yeah.
And I think that's a testament, one, to clubs in general, but 2, to the hospitality, both from yourself and from Sheffield Wednesday
Yeah.
as well. And I say that because I think a lot of people have had travel issues.
Oh yeah. No,
So it's been absolutely ripe these last few days. So fair play to anyone who's come far and wide, and they're all happy and smiling, Delosa, and I think that's just incredible stuff.
That's what it's about, and it's about these guys have probably never met each other before. They come here, first time meeting each other, and with this experience as well, it's good for everyone.
Before you go,
Yeah.
we'll just get your prediction. I'm going to put you on the spot. Your prediction for game
Hopefully
number
they're not
3.
watching. I can't remember.
They're the furthest team away, so we are sat right in front of Phoenix.
Right, I know Phoenix a lot. I think they are an incredible team. They're probably one of the favourites to win it alongside Poise and Alte. So on paper, should be the Scottish lads that will win.
But then, Delosa, you just admitted that on paper, Focus should have lost that last game. So
Depends. It depends. Obviously, people are used to a bit of a ping. That's probably the highest ping or the lowest ping I've ever played on. So.
well, I was going to say, actually, let's talk about that, because obviously it was a delayed start. There were some issues, but there
Yeah.
weren't issues anything to do with the actual.
It wasn't the connection. It was. I'll tell everyone what happened. Basically, last night. Well, not last night. Around lunchtime yesterday, I downloaded the FC game on 11 consoles on my account. I just wanted to get the game downloaded, and from there, people can log into their accounts and make it smooth as possible. But yeah, when they tried to log in today, they had that the lock symbol. So.
But we managed to. I say we very loosely. We Delosa and his team managed to get. He managed to do it. He managed to make it all run smoothly, and like now they're reaping the rewards, because Delosa's saying it's smooth as butter out there. So there's no excuses. I won't hear any it's lagging, nothing like that. And it looks like the 2 teams are starting to jump into the lobby now.
Perfect.
So Delosa, we'll say goodbye. Congratulations on that
Cheers,
last
Thank
game.
you.
And let's head over to the game screen, and you guys can just keep up to date with what's going on there rather than looking at the VPG logo. I'll go and find Domino because I don't know where he's gone. The steady hands of Mr. Delosa on the camera.
Delosa starting a Mexican wave.
But yeah, there's a look at the crowd.
Got the tiki masks out. Having a great time across here.
Yeah.
You can see it packed out. You can see the teams waiting in anticipation of playing. It's back on the Phoenix boys. 8-ball, we are ready.
We're moments
to
away.
Get going.
We think we're moments away. We're never too sure. Until we see that invite go over. We're never too sure.
And 8-ball, we've had 2 good games.
We have, to be fair. No, I don't. To be honest, with the teams, oh wow, there's live confirmation of the invite being sent. Yeah, with an event like this, I think it's very important it gets off to a good start. And I don't mean 6-5s or 4-5s or whatever. It's just it's showing the quality of the teams that get invited to stuff like this.
Mate.
And again, you can sit at home and you can say, well, do you know what? I reckon I could do that. Come and do it. No, honestly, come and do it and get involved. And this is why we always say competitive clubs is the one, because if we can start putting stuff on like this,
mate. Because to be fair, 8-ball, if we weren't here doing this, we would be sitting at home watching this.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I'd be a bit more comfortable because I'd be in like my pajamas and have a coffee and stuff, But
these polos are a bit naughty, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
with you.
can we actually just?
We'll go over to comms and we'll just.
Domino sorted us out with some polos. It's probably the best thing he's ever done since we started this channel.
Only thing I've done.
Yeah. He's come here.
It's the only thing I've done.
And he got us some t-shirts, and yeah, fair play to him. So. I mean, we're kitted out. I mean, do you know what's also really good to see is the teams kitted out as well.
Oh, mate. Yeah,
it's cool to see. It is really
You'll
cool
see it
to
on your screens. Obviously, most teams actually have come and they've got merchandise. They've come in their proper team kit, and it's great 8-ball. So I think it's the Inter Miami team that is Phoenix Day, isn't it?
I believe you're correct.
And the Sheffield Wednesday team is...
Whoever's on the left-hand side. Oh, no, the right-hand side. Yeah, Sheffield Wednesday in the white, right to left. Here we go. Playing against Phoenix, and Mr. Delosa said it himself. One of the favourites, quote unquote. Would you agree with that, Dominic?
Yes, mate, absolutely.
I thought you might.
We have seen them play, but I tell you what, this Sheffield Wednesday team, we've seen them in action, and the football they play is how the game should be played. They play the beautiful game.
You can see it early
One,
doors, you can
two,
see it.
touch. Cutting passing lines, inverted passes. As I'm saying that, they've played one right there. They're a really, really good team to watch. But what Phoenix do great, 8-ball, is they are a solid unit from back to front. There is... I can't see weaknesses in the team. They're very good all around. I say that now and they give the ball away.
That's what we do.
It's a commentator's curse, 8-ball. It is a commentator's curse. They've got their banks of 4 back there defending, and it's come to this man, Tiki, in the middle. It's gone to the left-hand side.
Paddy's running the channels here.
He is.
He's got a lot of white shirts in front of him, so he does decide to cut back.
Oh, and he's giving the ball away.
That might be the nerves, Dominic. That might be the nerves.
It's got to be the nerves, 8-ball. I've never seen that man give a ball away like that before.
Benny does well. Really, really well.
Oh, I tell you what, the defensive line, again, was not organised, should I say there. A man snuck round the back and the ball wasn't played, but really good positioning here from the Phoenix boys, defending in a great line. They've got a lot of men back. Great feet inside, though. Running this right-hand side. He's got people in the middle. He's gone back. He's stabbed in the cross. Joe Ball with a great header.
Yeah.
And
Skipper leading by example. And almost lose it high up there. They do well to retain the ball. Sheffield Wednesday coming back in droves.
Yeah, they're playing some really nice football.
They've definitely started the stronger team here.
Yeah. Always megged him.
Beats his man as well. You can hear the disbelief.
Yeah.
And he's giving
a penalty.
There's applause.
Oh my.
There's applause. I think that's coming from the Sheffield Wednesday boys.
But we know this man Sparta.
Yeah, so Sparta's in there. Here we go.
We know this man Sparta.
Time to make a name for yourself. Straight
down
the middle. It's a pressure
penalty. Sparta knows the channel.
Straight down the middle. Sheffield Wednesday strike first.
And 8-ball. We can talk if the penalty is deserved or not, but on the basis of the start of the game, they might deserve to be 1-0 up.
I mean, like we said in comms, they've started strong. And do you know what? I heard the applause from this left-hand side of the stadium. It's gone dead quiet. This is the quietest it's been so far. I think it's because Phoenix are so highly rated around here, and they're currently losing. So I would use
good
that.
defending.
Great defending. I would use that to spur my team on if I was Phoenix, mate.
Oh, 100%.
Because we haven't had a reaction to a goal like that yet so far.
No, absolutely not. They cheered when the penalty went. That they might know it was undeserved as well because I thought it was a clean tackle. But
yeah, and do you know what? What I will say for these Phoenix boys is they're all playing on PlayStations. Only one of them is a PlayStation user.
yeah,
So I think they are at a disadvantage slightly, but also, I mean, these guys are ballers. So
Yeah.
you know, I expect them to come out after conceding in that fashion, not just conceding, but in that fashion as well, with a bit of an unfortunate penalty. Here's Gilbert on the right-hand side, cuts inside.
oh, it's feet.
Yeah, he did his man once, but here's Dominio, wins it up.
Dominio,
High
great
up.
name.
Oh,
I tell you what.
reverse header that was.
8-ball is backs to goal,
Ooh.
snaked himself round. And to be fair, if I was the
The
keeper, I'd be doing the same.
The keeper didn't move.
No, I wouldn't.
Because why would you? I mean, it's fallen back into his hands very nicely.
And this is where you don't want to be with this
Sheffield
Phoenix
Wednesday,
team.
wow.
This is where you don't want to be with the Phoenix team. They are relentless. They are a hungry pressing team. And that's what I mean.
And there it is,
You don't want to
Jack
be
Hand
there.
as well. 80 gives it to Obi. Just keeping it nicely. And since the goal, I think we've seen Phoenix put their stamp on the game.
Oh,
Oh my God, Benny sends people for hot
Oh
dogs.
my
Keeps it in
God.
as well. Stop it. Make that man stop it. Oh,
It was
Jack
very
Hanna,
unlucky.
just that one pass away there. But what can Sheffield Wednesday do now on the counter-attack? It's been a while since they've been in this Phoenix half.
Yeah, good turn inside again.
Nova beats Jack Hanna there. And we're aware some of these names aren't some of the names of the players.
Yeah.
However, Jack Hanna is definitely one who is currently playing. Benny with the feet
Yeah.
on this left-hand side. Cuts back inside. He's having a field day here. Swings it in. And
It's a touch from the keeper? No, I think it's gone out for a goal kick.
I'm looking up. And I can see that Benny's done everything right there. That ball was a fantastic ball. I think he's looking at some of his players and be like, okay, well, what more do you want from me here?
Need someone to gamble and go across there.
There's a lot more to come from this Phoenix side because they've taken the ball by the horns here. Ticky into the back post. No foul given there. Gilbert tries to square it. The Sheffield Wednesday man hadn't even got up yet. But here they come on the counter-attack again. And I think this is something the Phoenix really need to be wary of.
They do. The Sheffield Wednesday do like to recycle it quickly, and they do like to be on the ball. So it might not go up straight away because they do like to hang on to the ball and build an attack instead of hit teams on the counter.
Good ball by Harkey.
Where Phoenix completely different. They
Phoenix,
do like to.
Do you know what though? Phoenix are very good at mixing up their weapons. To quote you, Domino, they are a very good side. You know, if they need to counter, they'll counter. If they need to press, they'll press. And if they need to get these men on the ball, Gilbert and Benny on the flanks are having fantastic games. If they need to do that, they'll do that. And Paddy's proven with that header that hit the post that, you know, he just put it in the box.
Yep.
Just put it in the box. Let him work his magic. And you know, I spoke to him yesterday. He said,
Good touch by
the
Ticky
least
there.
amount of touches I have, the more likely I am to score. And I can see that now.
Oh, good feet from Dominic, you know.
Oh, loses his man. It's ping-ponging around. It's fallen kindly to Sheffield Wednesday, though, and you can hear...
It looks like 4-on-3 here with the man getting back.
You can hear in that Phoenix camp they're a bit worried about this counter-attack. They didn't have the men back. They're back now.
Held up his man there. Really well done. Oh, and he's giving it
It's
again.
going to get given. You can see the disbelief from Phoenix Tiki there. As we approach the end of the first half.
It does look like there's a routine in place here, 8-ball. They do look like they've set up strategically. It's gone inside.
Here we go.
He's left his man.
Good hands from Sparta. Taking over that Erdinho build from the last game.
Probably didn't change anything.
Should be a good omen, yeah. Flicked on nicely by Paddy. Good centre forward play.
Just unlucky inside there.
Only thing he's done wrong today.
Yeah, I mean, it was a right idea, just wrong execution, 8-ball.
Yeah. And look at that. Look at the win probability. That's a new one on me. But here is Paddy. Squares
It's
edge
come
of the
back.
box.
Here he
Tiki's
is.
got- There we go.
I tell you what, 8-ball, the ball coming back in. And then they're shouting over to us at commentary here.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered for Phoenix. It's a 1 apiece just before half-time as well. They won't mind that one bit.
And I'll tell you what, 8-ball, at the start when Sheffield Wednesday scored, I said, look, it might not have been a penalty, but they deserved that goal.
Oh, dear. Instant reply. No says
Great
no
save there.
says
Well
the
done.
goalkeeper.
And good reaction. But like I said, with Sheffield Wednesday, they did deserve to be a goal up after that first 10-15 minutes. It does deserve to be 1-1 at the minute.
Since then, it's been all Phoenix. This man kicking things off. A bit of a strange pass, but they've kept possession. It's fine.
That's fine. It was meant. 8-ball. It was definitely meant.
Oh,
look at that.
An eye on the clock.
You got to go back to front.
The world's longest 1-2. And
that's
will see us
half-time over
through
here.
to half-time. I mean, do you know what? It's an interesting game so far because Sheffield Wednesday come out of the traps flying.
Mate.
They were ahead, very fortunate circumstances, and then it was just all Phoenix from that point
Do you
onwards.
think it caught Phoenix cold about the style of play that Sheffield Wednesday? They might have met each other competitively before, but Sheffield Wednesday were not popping that ball around nicely, creating the chances. We can discuss the penalty, but in the first 10 minutes, Sheffield Wednesday were on top. They did deserve to be a goal up. But like you said, after that, Phoenix regrouped. And like I said, their strength is they can see what other teams do and how they play and adapt what they do to counteract that. And that's what they've done at the minute.
Yep.
And it's a very much pick-em game at the minute, 8 Ball, I tell you.
Spot on. And you know what? I think, we'll attribute the potential slow start by Phoenix to getting used to those PS5 controllers. And do you know what? If we had to play Xbox, Domino, if we had to play Xbox, we would struggle. And we have to play clubs, we'd struggle anyway. But yeah, these guys are professionals, and they're showing us how it's done, regardless of controller. And fortunate to get the free kick there, but Phoenix won't mind too much, especially given what happened in that first half.
And they do have it in the locker, 8 Ball. They do have set piece in their locker. Tiki gets the ball. It was a great block by one of the Sheffield Wednesday boys.
Misses
Phantom
with
kick there.
Air shot. Here's the captain, Joe Boy. To Obi, swings it into the back post.
Oh, Benny's it!
Benny's off the crossbar. And the 2 men running in as well. They did absolutely nothing wrong, but
Benny
they just
had no right to win that. Absolutely no right to win that.
Position. Obi, the centre-back, with the ball in as well. A delightful little clip in. And Sheffield Wednesday backs against the wall here because they're just starting how they left off in that first half, our Phoenix.
There you go. They need to go back to doing what they've got them to the race at the minute, and that's what they're doing. Nice. 1-2 touch passing. I tell you what,
Harky
mad
in
bad,
the nick of time.
mad bad Harky there.
Yeah, mad bad by name.
Mad bad by nature.
Paddy, that's got to be a free kick. It's not. This referee today, I mean, he's not my favourite. I know we've been told in the stadium to respect the in-game referee, but we can say it in comms. He's not the best of games, but at least he's been poor for both sides.
I tell you what, that move from Sheffield Wednesday, they haven't had much of the ball, but they'll make you respect him again, won't it?
Exactly.
Very
that's
good.
what we're used to. That's what we're used to seeing with this team.
It's a good flick on him.
Paddy's won
that.
Yeah. Somehow he's won that. And again, a bit like Hash in that focus game. He is the focal point for Phoenix down that center, and everything just relies on him being able to bring other people into the game, and that's what he does so well.
It's great play from the right mid there. He's took the player away from him and he's given him space to run, and now he's got into the box. He's got it back here. Great 2 tackles. Jack Hanna,
2 in a row.
relentless. Get no stats in, stat padding.
Dominio wins it down. Phoenix getting a lot of these flick downs, and this is what I said about mixing up their weapons. They do not mind. They can play it on the deck. They can go direct. It doesn't matter. But Reggie does well on that left-hand side. And yeah, Sheffield Wednesday just happy to get the ball back, really, and put their stamp on this second half, which they're yet to do so. They were one mad bad Harky tackle away from doing so.
I know they like to play from the back here. And Joe, I tell you what, they've done it expertly there.
Yeah.
They've done it really, really well.
Good team to watch. Very good team to watch.
Got the player on the left-hand side here, stretching the game.
This game is on a knife edge as well, because as good as Phoenix have looked, Sheffield Wednesday, you can tell.
Oh, Sparta comes in.
Out.
He needs to make the second. Oh
that's
my,
what he
that
does.
man.
That's what that man does.
He done it for the cameras, April. He done the first one for the cameras. He knew he was going to get a second chance.
Good stop from that man as well.
Yeah.
Corner then, Sheffield Wednesday. They get themselves back into this game by hook or by crook.
Yeah. I mean,
they have a corner here.
There's no zonal here. There's man-on-man marking. They've left one at the back post there.
Well,
anywhere will do. Anywhere will do, as long as it's not in your box. And we're getting to the 64th minute here, 8 Ball. Are you looking to would you go more for the win or more for a conservative approach to not lose the game, should I say?
To be honest, I feel like a draw might be fair here. The way Sheffield Wednesday are getting back into this, however, nothing's fair in clubs. So,
that's unbelievable.
There's a touch. He's taking it down.
Oh my!
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, fair play.
That's fine.
Fair play.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
They've gone to the edge. They found the man.
Knocked down.
It's red time.
Paddy.
It's on the post and it's fell into the keeper's hands.
Oh, it doesn't get much closer than that. And look at that ball out as well. Don't get much closer than that either. Phoenix are battering down this door. Sheffield Wednesday have set up shop. They have locked up for business. And they actually come on the counter-attack.
Inverted pass. He's definitely onside. Oh, my big Sparta.
Point blank range. Fantastic
big reactions. Big by name, big by nature.
Yeah, fantastic reactions from the big man. And again, we said it in the first game. It's basketball game territory.
Oh, my.
Here. Both teams having to stay switched on. And what I was going to say is the encourage coming from this Phoenix team to their
ball
teammates.
inside.
I mean, because we're sat right in front, we can hear it all, and it doesn't matter whether they make a mistake or they do something well. They're getting encouraged either way. I think that's kind of how you need to do this tournament.
Yep.
Stay positive. Nim fakes the power shot, edge of the box. Nova tries to play it through. Jack Hanna, who's had a good
Jack Hanna's been there a couple of times. I tell you what,
half.
And it's a kind of good DM sweeping up along those lines. For example, he's not the one that tracks a man. He's the one that makes the tackles inside, and he's doing his job perfectly there.
Yeah, send it back by trade as well.
Yeah,
so,
just screening
shows
them.
how good that man
There's
is.
a ball in.
Paddy.
Oh, I tell you what, excellent interception.
Yeah, Rickles does well.
And like I said, Rickles the exact same thing that Jack Hanna's doing on the other side, just sweeping across his back four there.
Yeah, if we could get a couple of duffers in CDM, we might have a few more goals. That would be nice.
And get
boys.
Spar out net as well. Yeah.
Into Nova's feet, last 15 minutes. Reggie with the turn, gets the overlap on this left-hand side. Swings it in first time. Sparta stays rooted. Benny does the defensive duties very well for a left midfielder.
And it's 2-on-2 here, 8-ball.
2v2.
It's 2-on-2.
One of them is Paddy as well. Oof.
Has been bowled over.
Yeah.
No foul's been given.
Yeah.
And there is an advantage on the other side. And it's been given.
Make
yes,
it
okay,
make
great.
sense. Unfortunate there, because like you said, they were in a good position with the 2v2. They'll go short, the Sheffield Wednesday way. Going long, headed down nicely. Headed 1-2 and just a bit of space. Is he going to pull the trigger?
Oh,
Mad Harkey there again.
And I tell you what,
Took the
really good
sting
from
out of
Sheffield Wednesday, because all they've done is playing it on the deck and on the deck. That
Mhm.
ball over the top would have caught me cold, because I wouldn't be expecting it as a centre half. That's why I'm here with you, mate, and not out there.
Yeah, you know what? We've actually had two very good defensive displays here.
Yeah.
As good as the attacking football has been.
Oh, there was a gap there. There was a gap there, and it was really good defending. He closed the angle, and then the pass wasn't on. But this dangerous Benny's got it, the feet inside, and he does try and beat the man.
Went for the Megs.
And as you would, mate, as you would.
I mean, to be fair, everything else has come off for him. Here we go.
Good
Paddy
win.
pressing from the front. Concedes the free
Domino's
kick.
got it
Doesn't
there.
matter.
Oh,
Gives it
that's
back
a
to
touch.
Paddy. Oh,
Great
Henley in
defending.
the last
Great defending.
man.
Unlucky from Benny as well. Benny was on the spot there, but he's played out from the press. It is these Sheffield Wednesday boys inside here.
Last-ditch tackle. The only thing stopping either of these sides.
5 virtual minutes left on the clock. 8-ball.
On a knife edge. 1-1.
Yep. You got to say a goal here wins it from either team, right, 8-ball?
100%. Yeah. Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to be the in-person LAN hero? Surely there's got to be one of them.
Right, Paddy's got it on this side. People streaming forward here for him. He's played it inside to Benny. Unlucky there from Benny.
Yeah, they've gone long. They're going to get change out of it. No, they're not. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to be a hero. Harkey into AD's feet. Gives it to his CDM. Gives it back. I'm not sure that was the one, but they've got away with it. Dorksy says
There's
anywhere will do, but maybe
2
not.
virtual minutes.
Yeah, maybe not
This
there.
might be the last chance saloon here for either team.
Swings it in early
It's
doors.
gone.
Headed down.
It's gone.
Paddy
It's
straight to
there.
the goalkeeper.
It's there.
Oh.
Is it in?
Is it
Is it offside?
No one knows. Nobody
It's
knows.
offside.
It's
The man was in the
offside.
net. 8-ball. The last man playing back was in the net.
I
He
have
was
no
off
words.
the pitch.
I have no words. We need VAR.
What's going on?
Oh!
Is it? Wait
It's
there.
happened.
It's a goal.
It's
Oh my!
Wow. Wow. Stay switched on is the shout
And it's
from the
going
Phoenix team.
crazy
I don't think they'll
virtually.
even need to stay switched on because there's literally no
Oh
more time
my.
left. There is no more time left. Phoenix will believe they got what they deserve from that game. I'm not sure. Sheffield
I don't
Wednesday. I
know.
mean, you can see it.
Mate.
You can see it. I'm not sure that's how they intended this game to finish, but
It's a horrible way for it to finish 8-ball with both teams playing so well. Mistakes happen. 90th minute mistake after they got the let off from the offside, which it was genuinely offside.
what was it though?
The man was in the goal. He was off the pitch.
I don't even know what happened. They all happened too quick. I am getting too old for this. I mean, it's not a great way for either team to finish that, but also at the same time, do you know what? You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who can disagree with the fact that Phoenix maybe deserve that.
I tell you what, 8-ball. Yeah, right. Give me 2 seconds. You switch it back on the cameras. I'm going to try and get the manager of Phoenix in here
Ooh,
for
I like that.
for an interview.
Cool. Well, let's do a 2-for-1. You guys are spoiled. We're getting the manager and the co-manager.
Yeah, we're getting them both over to us to have a conversation about how they thought the game went. Because I tell you what, Phoenix would want the win, but they would have thought it'd be a lot more comfortable than that 8-ball. I thought that it should have been a lot more comfortable than that, but they did get it, mate.
The thing is, I mean, we've seen these two teams play each other quite often, and it's always been a quality game. And this one, made no bones about it, mate. This one, it had everything.
It had the tension,
literally,
mate.
it had
all the other 2 games,
absolutely everything.
It had that tension, mate.
Yeah.
I was sitting there. Sometimes I forget I was here with people commentary. I was sitting there just watching the screen like this.
Well,
waiting
don't
for something
forget,
to
there
happen.
were times where it went quiet as well, and I think it
mate.
was genuinely because...
They could hear us in the back.
Yeah, I think it was because Phoenix, everyone was kind of rooting for them maybe to lose that first game.
And I'll tell you what,
know they are
April,
dangerous.
they are here now. They are here now. Here are the boys. Here are the boys with the
Come
win.
on
Come and
in,
take
come on in.
take a seat down, manager.
Squeeze yourselves in. Squeeze yourselves in.
I'll get the old age. I'll get the old age.
Here we go. Right, boys. Do you know what? I want to do very minimal talking here because I just want to get your thoughts on what. First and foremost, one, the actual event itself, and then two, we'll move on to what the hell happened in that last 2 minutes.
The event itself is, other than the hiccups, it's unreal, to be honest. Getting all these 10 teams together, and I mean, you look about here now, it's mobbed. Yeah. It's brilliant. It's something I've always dreamed of.
It truly is. Do you know what?
As long as I've been playing this game.
We had a chat yesterday, and that's not just him playing up for the cameras either. That is genuine what he was saying yesterday off camera. And I think it's what a lot of people want as well.
100%. I mean, we all play pro clubs 6-7 days a week. Do you know what I mean? So to actually come in the flesh, get to meet boys from Portugal, Poland, Cyprus. Do you know what I mean? Everybody getting to show off their sponsors. Ours is VLG,
show us those Phoenix tops.
So,
they are cold.
Yeah,
they are cold.
They're good. Aye. And what's the boy's name for Illegal that put us in touch? Faber as well. He hooked us up with the people. So, but aye.
So again, it's just the club's community coming together.
Exactly.
Boys, I need to know about that last couple of minutes. And talk us through it. Do you even remember what happened?
Squeaky bum time, eh?
It truly was.
For us personally, it wasn't good enough. The game itself, we too many nerves. That we weren't good enough. But first game, we're definitely capable of better. Now that they've felt it, they've sat there with the crowd. Now we need to go and have a wee talk to them, calm them down, and we'll go again.
And honestly, I feel like we did deserve to get a wee bit more, a wee bit unfortunate with some stuff, but we know we're capable of doing better, so we'll get better as the day goes.
I mean, you can watch it back later in your hotel room, but what
actually happened?
Nobody actually knows.
Keep her past it, and Paddy got it. And
it was. Do you know what?
It's fortunate, but.
We did say on comms, do you know what? I think if it was a draw, I think Phoenix would have felt hard done by. Would you agree with that statement?
It was a close game.
It was, yeah.
Tops off to Sheffield as well. They actually played really well.
Yep.
We're obviously adapting a wee bit, so there's going to be a wee bit of bedding in time for us as well.
Yeah.
There it is. No, we said it as well.
As the day goes, we'll get better, so that's the main thing. So.
Yeah, I genuinely believe that as well. So we'll wait to see who you guys have got next. But is there anyone you want to play, or is there anyone you want to avoid?
These boys. Boys next, and the final.
Poise are up next, so...
That's a good game, Poise.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we've been spoiled so far, guys. Three quality games. And do you know what? They've all been different, but they've all been quality.
Yeah, good.
Well, congratulations.
Really good players on show, so it's going to be
100%. 100%, yeah.
Did Domino have the mask on?
Of course he did. Yeah. He did not. There you go. He did not. Well, congratulations, boys. Fantastic result for you guys. 2 more games left to go before we get into the knockout stages. So, keep bringing it, because you're putting on a show for those guys at home and for those guys here as well. No, exactly. Yeah, we're used to it now. Well done, boys. All the best, and hopefully see you again a bit later on as well. Phoenix boys, Joe Boy and Phoenix Tiki there for you guys at home. We'll bring you more player interviews, manager interviews, any kind of interview you guys want. Just let us know in the chat who you actually want to speak to. But obviously, if it's not, just get rid of me, because I'm here for the long haul. So next game, Poise versus Alte, and I'll send you over there. Me and Domino are going to go for a quick drink, and then we'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Welcome back, boys and girls. Just the small game ahead of us now. Poise versus Alte.
Mate.
I mean, so we don't have favorites. We never have favorites.
No.
But when teams give us presents,
Yeah.
we're a little bit. We're torn, mate. We're torn.
Oh,
we're torn
mate.
because we've got a lot of time for Poise. Everyone knows we're Poise
mate.
fanboys. Cheers, Domino. But Poise versus Alte. Domino, how do you see this one going down?
I tell you what, the Poise boys, like I said, throughout our career as channel hosters, as content creators, they've been great with us, mate. They're really, really good lads. And like the Altair boys, they came in and they came over to us and they thanked us, got pictures with us, gave us present, mate. There is a complete. I want both teams to win. It can't happen, but I want both teams to win. But as a footballing spectacle, both teams are one of the highest levels you could expect to be playing in these events. Like unbelievable.
Like I said in the intro, someone did take me to one side and say, do you know what, Alte, Poise, they reckon that's going to be the final.
Yeah.
He did play for Alte, to be fair, so he's obviously going to be a little bit biased. But to be honest, I don't think you get good odds on it. There'll be a lot of teams in this building right now, Domino, who would have a lot to say about that.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, those of you at home, let us know who you think is going to win this, because this one's I reckon this one's a flip of a coin.
Mate, this is a pick'em, absolute pick'em, straight down the line. Like we said earlier, Poise are one of the best teams we've seen in recent memory play. Alte, they do have that experience. They have that LAN experience, and that is crucial for moments like this, mate.
But so do Poise.
Yeah. It's a pick'em, mate. It's a pick'em.
Yeah, exactly. We are just putting the finishing touches on some of these builds. As you can imagine, the turnaround time to change all the settings, to change all the builds, can take a little bit of time, as we all know.
Yeah, for those people that don't know, and like the delay between games is because, as you'd expect, you're jumping on the console, you've got to put in all your attributes, your own camera settings, your build, and also anyone changed on different buttons, different controllers. So, yeah, there's a lot to go in it when you jump on. And to be fair, we're hearing it. They're right in front of us here. It's rapid. The turnaround from teams to get off, teams to get on are very, very quick.
It's all hands on deck, mate.
It is, mate.
It truly is. We can't move any faster than that. So apologies for the delay. I mean, it's a Sunday. It's the day of rest. Like, you guys at home should just be chilling. I think now the first 3 games are over, Domino. I think we're starting to chill a little bit.
Yeah. Apple's back in his seat now. I'm still here.
Everyone's made themselves at home. You know, the crowd are behaving for now. And, you know, everyone's just, I genuinely think everyone's just really looking forward to this game.
Oh, mate. And you said it earlier, where someone said it is like a final, mate, this game. Both teams are absolutely class. It's going to be hard. It's going to be, I think the early stages of this game are going to let you know how it goes, about which teams can kind of, because both of them are very good technicians on the ball. Both of them are very, you can clearly see the tactics when they jump in and play. You'll be able to see it clear as day when they jump on. So I think who can impose their will first, and what team will have to react to the other one.
I genuinely couldn't put it better myself, which is why I continue to have you on this channel with me, Domino.
That's the only reason I'm in.
We're not even really friends. But yeah, spot on, mate. I think whoever can kind of put their stamp on the game first will go on to win this. Mostly because I think they're so evenly matched that, I don't know. I think they might be threatened by one another. So I think if one team comes out swinging, I think the other's going to be like, okay, maybe let's put some respect on this, right?
Yeah, and we're probably about.
I mean, I can see someone inputting like a hairdo over there, so that's not. Yeah,
we're about 3 minutes away from getting this one kicking off, getting this live. But you can see the boys here, and what I like about it, all kitted out, mate.
I mean, they're getting their builds up. They have to.
Yeah.
Most of them are on Pro Clubs Weekly anyway.
Yeah.
So go and get those builds, boys and girls. Go and get them. You want to play like these guys. We've met our heroes now, Domino. They say never meet your heroes. But yeah, again, putting the finishing touches on. And the next game after this, Domino, game number 5, Los Galacticos versus Illegal Esports. And again, we touched upon it very, very briefly, seeing as we kind of had to move on quick. Everything kicked off all at once. Illegal Esports coming off the back of their own LAN win over in Poland. So, you know what? We talk about teams with experience and teams kind of imposing themselves. There's a lot of talk here about Illegal Esports, and I do think they're one of the teams to beat early on.
Mate, like I said, this experience is vital. You can sit there and you can play clubs from the safety of your own home, on your own couch. Here, with all your teammates around and with the opposite team literally in front of you, there's a different energy you're going to bring. You're not going to say things over mic because it's an earshot with the other team. There's little things like that you're going to be careful of, which takes you out of your natural rhythm. So it's all about adapting to a situation personally as well as playing. So we do have to, like we mentioned with Phoenix, am I right in saying a lot of the Poise boys are PS players? Or is there...
Don't quote me on this, but yes.
Yeah.
And a few PCs. So I think the PC guys are, again, a bit like the Phoenix guys, maybe going to struggle to adjust to that early doors. So again, it's, you know what, it's one of those things. There's going to be issues and problems that creep up at a LAN. I don't see it as a massive issue personally, but also I am not the one having to play these games.
Yeah.
Luckily for myself and luckily for you guys at home.
Yeah, no one wants to watch that. I'm going to be honest with you. No one wants to watch
and
that.
Los Galacticos as well. I'll be honest. I don't think we've ever seen them play before. So we've seen Illegal Esports. They've kind of got that backing as well. The form. It's literally a team to beat versus a team we've never seen before, and that's exciting for me. We love having new teams on our channel. I love watching new teams, and it's just the fear of the unknown. And do you know what? Illegal Esports are probably the same as well. I doubt they've ever seen them play.
No, and this is what's great about the channel. You go upon some teams that you've never seen play or never heard of, and like I said, there was a buzz around about Illegal Esports. I mean, in the comments, let us know if you've seen them play or what style of play they play or who's the players to watch out for, because when we were around this event, and we've obviously been doing this for a while now, getting this event together and being on part of the hosting team, there was a lot of talk coming in about them, about how they play. Same as Alte here as well, but obviously we know a bit more about them. So, and again, I don't even know what the other team was. They called
Los Galacticos.
Los Galacticos. They made the kit out here in the Real Madrid kit, so I should.
Oh yeah, they are pimped out actually, aren't they?
Yeah, they absolutely are.
And do you know what? We said that. Yeah, we said that in the intro to some of our games before. But the kits here look fantastic. So if you can get your hands on any of this merch, I mean ours included as well, available from no good stores or any rubbish ones. They're actually limited edition.
Limited edition, exactly. We ironed them on ourselves.
People will actually believe that as well. We do look like the kind of people who would actually do that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Right, Delos is calling time. He's had enough of this wait. This is, I would say, this has been the longest wait, and they're making us wait for. What we can't even call this match. It's not a derby match at all. It's just a grudge match.
Yeah.
It's a straight and utter dogfight. This is.
Yeah, I mean, I think we said it earlier, but for those that just jumped in, Poise are out here from Portugal, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And Alte are out here from Turkey.
Yep. But obviously, that's just where the teams are based as well. A lot of these players are coming from different countries to represent these teams as well. So it's it's not just the two countries. They've come from everywhere, and you know what? For us to be able to host this is crazy. Like the atmosphere here, it's just good vibes. It really just is good vibes, and to have a room full of people who love clubs is quite rare, obviously, because it's the forgotten game mode, Domino.
Yes, mate.
It shouldn't be, but it is. It is.
But when you get events like here, again, all 11 people versus 11 people across the side that you can see, I mean, you would have seen some of the celebrations go on from some of the teams scoring. To be fair, it's all happening right in front of us. The amount of emotion there is from, like, missed chances or dirty looks from other sides, mate. I love it.
The dirty looks.
I love
Don't
it.
talk to me about the dirty looks. People purposely avoiding the bar, avoiding the lose. They don't want to bump into anyone they bumped into on the pitch. But yeah, this is what I mean. It all adds to that LAN event feel. And what I think we should maybe touch upon, actually, while we're still waiting for this longest game in history, is what actually happens in the next round and just the general format of this tournament, Domino. So each team is going to play 3 games, although that was the plan at 9 o'clock this morning. So whether that changes, we don't know. But if we hear anything, we'll obviously let you know. And the next bracket is just at random. So we actually don't know who's playing next yet. And we won't do until all of those games are complete.
Yep.
So for those asking as much, I'd like to fill you in with who's playing who next. We don't know. We genuinely don't know.
If you're used to our streams on Pro Clubs Weekly, go check out the channel, like and subscribe. Where we use this.
And also, Delos has got a J2O, and now I really want a J2O.
Yeah, Delos is wielding the J2O glass bottle.
Oh, yeah.
And cracking the whip here because he needs to get these boys going.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some of these guys, they're working on, like, their hairstyles and stuff. Like, come on, boys. Come on, wait. We need this. We need this.
I'm gonna be honest, Abel. I'd be the same.
I know you would, but
Yeah,
your face is like the generic FIFA face.
I'm like Times New Roman. You could make my face with any preset.
And again, we've touched upon this before, and again, it's a wonderful thing. It really is. But we're sat so close to the Poise boys, but we can't understand what they're saying.
Which is great because they can't understand what we're saying as well. Hopefully.
No, they're actually intelligent. They speak more than one language. But it's do you know what? It's so nice to be behind the scenes. How many times have we watched Poise? You know, it's nice to be behind the scenes. We're in reaching distance of Luca et al. It's perfect for fanboys like us.
Yeah, and like if you're around the community, you know what ballers they have, mate.
Yeah. I mean, both of these sides have got absolute ballers for days, and that is the beauty of this game specifically, and also the LAN event.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. It looks like everyone is lobbied up. It's looked like teams are sending. Look, the Poise boys are getting psyched up. I haven't seen that beforehand.
I mean, who is it? Appo had like a group huddle earlier on.
Mate.
That was cool. I like that.
Oh.
What's happening?
And you could see it on our channel there, but it just kicked him out of the game. So
they took too long, I reckon. That's what happens.
It kicks you out the whole game.
Yeah. You take too long, bye. Kick you out the LAN.
All right, so
we'll continue to delay things.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for us. We'll carry on talking.
I mean, anyone who's ever seen I'm just going to say any club stream, not ours specifically, any club stream will know this is the kind of stuff you need to put up with. I mean, this probably isn't a great watch, so we'll come back to us because we can see that screen. There's abuse being shouted. I don't know, Damo. It's all kicking off. It got darker in here as well, I swear.
It got lighter as well. I don't know what happened. Okay, well, the game's loading, which is good because there was a little bit of a worry here, but we're looking to get reconnected on a LAN event, which is slightly.
That's a good point, actually.
Slightly odd. I don't know how you drop out on a LAN event, but make it make sense.
Clubs will make it happen.
Technicians in the chat, please make that make sense.
To be fair, I mean, after all this waiting, this better be worth it. Watch this be a drab 0-0.
It's going to be worth it, mate. Even if it's a 0-0, it's going to be a great 0-0. I can't see it not being a great 0-0.
It better be.
But yeah, it looks like they are all in the lobby.
Apart from one person.
And
it's the one person whose camera we're connected into.
Yeah. But he's just doing the settings at the minute, so that's all good.
As long as it's not hairstyles.
It builds anticipation. I mean, in the chat, I'd like you guys to let me know of who you've got favourites here.
Yeah. Let us know favourites because, I mean, who's our favourite? Go on. Head on the block.
Mate, I can't give you until I see every team play.
You've bowled that.
I can't give you a favourite. I haven't seen the last two teams play yet.
You bowled it.
Who's your favourite?
Poise.
That was quick. Alte here.
Again, I'm in striking distance as well, so keep away from these boys. But they all look ready to go. I think there's maybe just one person we're waiting on. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, you guys can see the cameras. We've got people texting. We've got people waiting. We've got
yeah, there you go on the channel.
Naughty man.
And then you got the man himself barking orders at people.
Yeah, he is trying to sort stuff out.
And it looks
there we go. It's sent.
Here we go.
It's sent.
It's been sent. It has been sent.
Confirmation of the sending of the invite.
Building. Team 1 versus Team 2. Whew.
Team 1 and Team 2. How are we going to work this one out? You're actually going to have to go around there and find out. I mean, we should know by now, shouldn't we? I mean, we should see it on their screen. We should know by now who is Team 1 and Team 2. I mean, this is our 4th game. We'll let you know ASAP. Because, again, some of these people don't have their correct names. They have the builds, they don't have the names.
I mean, if you're going to sacrifice one over the other, you sacrifice the name.
I mean, I don't want to be calling the wrong team for the whole thing. Which is, it sounds like something we would do. Something we've done before. Okay, Alte are in the black and white for sure. They've got the black and white kits on your cameras. We've got 22 players in, as you would expect from a LAN event, but here we go. It's going to be worth the wait, we promise you. Poise in the yellow from left to right. Alte in the black and white kits, right to left. Here we go. Big switch from Giant to kick us off.
And there's that man Nashore in the middle.
Keep away from that man.
Oh, and look. Oh, my.
They are cooking on gas. Oh, something's happened. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No more ghost penalties. I think that's 2 games in a row had ghost penalties. But yeah, they're just come out of the blocks. Come out of the blocks flying. Alte just happy to have possession. The immediate diagonal ball from Poise early doors. Maybe just we said one of these 2 teams will want to come and put their stamp on this game, and that's
Yes,
exactly what Poise looked to
Absolutely.
do there.
Both teams here are going to look to, like we said at the build-up of this game, establish your style early and making sure your one's the dominant one,
Yeah.
so the other team will have to adjust to you. And at the minute, obviously, we've only had 5 virtual minutes. It's been a bit of back and forth. Poise look like they're going to go direct, and you know what they do. They do like to go through the middle direct with clever intricacy of play.
They look locked in, I'm not going to lie. And I think this is, again, something you'll see from them. They are aggressive in attack, but also they're very happy to keep the ball. That man in centre, defensive midfielder, Dries, I think he's going to be the linchpin for them today. A very, very good player. They got players left, right, and centre like
Luca.
this man. Shisui Shiki in there, but it's falling kindly to the danger man. Looks to just hand it off. He just couldn't get it through. And the Poise guys, I'd say they're the most vocal so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they are barking orders at each other. Maybe that's the secret, Domino. Maybe that's why.
Communication.
Yeah, I go. After all this time.
Who knew in football communication was very, very vital?
Here is Polga, looks to swing it in, blocked at the first hurdle. Dries gets the header out. Festic sweeps up nicely.
Yeah, it's very good.
Gives it to Jordan. Palms it off to Wiz on this right-hand side. Gives it to the danger man. Polga swings it in, edge of the box. Space for a shot. Chooses not to do it. Gives it to Jordan.
inside.
Fakes the shot.
Good feet.
Big tackle.
Anytime someone goes down in the box 8 ball, anytime someone goes down, it's heart in the mouth for either team.
Oh dear. And maybe not so much this time for Poise. It was the roulette. Edu Martins comes out, claims the ball. Good take from him. It was a crowded box.
It was a crowded box 8 ball, but you like to see that in a keeper, don't
Yeah.
you? The commitment and obviously the assurance of, like, if I'm going to come out, I'm going to come out and win it.
Yeah.
So yeah, great keeping there.
especially this early on as well.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
and at a LAN event, that's what I want. I want that confirmation that my keeper is locked in. He's
Mhm.
not going to make any mistakes. And if I'm playing centre back, if I make a mistake, he's going to dig me out. That's exactly what you want. we saw it in the last game with Sparta.
Yeah.
The goal was massive, to be honest, at the end. But also those saves from him arguably kept him in the game.
Yep.
Dries into Nayshaw. Oh, he's flicked
it's
up.
got to be offside. That's not.
Slight
But you
suspicion of
can
offside.
see 8 ball. You can see by that in the middle, the good players are not afraid to do stuff like that.
Oh, all that.
I don't-
All that.
And
That's kahunas, that is, mate.
But that's what I mean, 8 ball. It's when you're dealing with ballers, you expect. And don't forget, if you're in drop-ins or if you're a normal team, or that's fine to do. You're in a very high-pressured event, and you're doing things like that, which shows
Within
you confidence
shouting / striking distance of your teammates
and your manager,
and your manager.
and you want to play out the back like that. Like I said, it's confidence. It shows the cojones.
Yeah, speaking of confidence, that's 70-yard diagonal to Troy.
Big
Dries
win.
wins the header. Alves takes it down
Oh.
under his spell. Very nice.
This man here.
Nayshaw with the shot. It struck his own teammate. Some chuckles in the
To
crowd.
be fair, Luca, it's a good block.
Oh, I
It was a good
mean,
block,
he's
Luca.
done the press as well. He might be concussed, but he's pressing well. Johnny, I don't think the crowds have no. I don't think he meant to do that. Usal into Jordan, fending off the Poise defenders. Gives it to Salco.
Good running.
Yeah, very good running. Polga cuts back.
He's got a man in
Yeah,
midfield.
space in the middle. Festic, who's a very good player, by the way, gives it to Jordan. Power shot.
Oh,
Big
great
save.
save.
Edu Martins
Big save.
pumping the fist over on this Poise corner. Early corner. Maybe not the one.
And
Edu Martins there. Again, we're talking about the confidence of the goalkeeper. The confidence the goalkeeper gives the rest of the team. No more so than
But
from that save
people
like that.
know in the channel, once a keeper gets some good 2 or 3 actions, as a striker, as a player, you think it's top bins or bust.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so it does put you on the spot where sometimes you normally take the shot, but you wouldn't because it's not 90% accurate to get, again, into the goal.
But unfortunately, at this level, Domino, 90% of the shots do go top bins or bust because these are very good players. So,
They're not us, mate. They're
yeah,
not us.
that's it. Dries again, who's been action man in that centre midfield for Poise, doing really well. Here's the skipper, Johnny. And again, Poise more than happy to keep the ball.
Yeah, I just think you'd want to get Luca on the ball a little bit more. He's not seen enough of the ball, and when we've seen him play, although he plays up top, he does pull the strings. He brings people into the
yeah,
game.
he does.
Um,
That's been the feature of this tournament so far,
Yeah.
actually, I think. Just those centre forwards, those strikers. Not just being goal scorers, but like the Bobby Firmino role, bringing other players
Yeah.
into it. They've all done that so well. And the teams who have done well in this tournament so far have had players who do that.
yeah.
And Poise will be looking to recreate that now.
And I can tell you what, like I said, the spotlight for some people are interrogation light. for some other people, it is a spotlight. And Pulga, every time he gets a ball, he's telling you it's a spotlight.
Yeah,
he wants that ball, mate.
He wants to make something. He wants his name in lights. He wants to make something cook. Salko, though, cooking himself, takes it down nicely, gives it to Wiz. Good 1-2. Willing runners down the wing, chooses not to go, instead keeps the ball. This has got a, do you know what? It's got a very esports Premier feel.
Oh, I was about to say that it has got the esports Prem feel. It's what you get when you've got two great teams playing against each other, that you do have these little bits of stalemate. You just need that ignition spark, which would be a goal.
Oh,
100%.
Team,
and then we're off. But at the minute, teams are doing what they need to do at this stage in the game.
Yeah, and it's not through lack of trying as
No,
well,
absolutely
believe me. And I think both of these teams see this game as not necessarily as a must-win, but it's a not-lose.
Yeah.
Because I would say both of these two teams have been dealt a bad hand drawing each other this early on in the tournament. I think each of them would have preferred to play themselves in before they played each other, but such is tournament football that both of these two teams kind of have to have a little feeling out process against
he's got the red time on there.
One of the top sides.
Yeah, and you can see...
And that's half-time, yeah.
It's half-time. You can see the boys talking to each other now. You might be able to hear it and the mics pick it up, but...
I mean, are they talking to themselves or are they talking to the opposition? Because...
Mate, all I can hear is shouting.
Yeah, exactly.
And
well, that's what I mean.
And sometimes I'm looking over and I think they're shouting at me.
No, that's my job.
It's not making me nervous, but it's making me nervous.
So 0-0. I think it's the first time we've come in at 0-0 at half-time.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably touched upon everything we need to touch upon. It is two quality teams basically cancelling each other out early doors, trying to get a feel for this LAN feel and trying to get a feel for the opposition.
Yeah, 8-ball. You said it best earlier. I think this is it seems like they're playing the game as not a must-win, but it's not a must-not-lose.
Yeah.
So at the minute, it is very much a stalemate. If I can't actually pick who's had the better half out of either teams, I wouldn't say either team have been better than the other one. But it takes a moment of brilliance, and that's what's great about these two teams. When you do get those moments, it's their time to shine, and they are very, very good individuals. So we're back underway here now with Altair on the ball, going from left to right. And it looks very much the same as the beginning 8-ball. Just
happy to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's hard to break these teams down because again they're very, very expert footballers.
And like we said in the first half, you can hear them barking orders at
Which
each
is
other.
great, isn't it?
Oh yeah, exactly. And it shows why they're so well versed, so well drilled. And yeah, I'll touch upon that point as well. Both sides have got players to do something special, like Alves gets it in there, Poise. Here we go.
Where's the camera?
Look at that.
Yes, there it is. Look at the
Poise boys really enjoyed that one.
Yeah.
The loudest cheer of today.
Yeah, the crowd's gone silent.
Alves, what a turn and what a finish that was.
Yeah, that man inside 8-ball. I tell you what, it was a danger.
We were just talking about moments of brilliance as well. It's perfectly timed from Poise, so thank you very much for that, Alves and Poise. That's a naughty-looking tackle. Here we go.
Is it red?
Here we go.
Is it red?
Go.
Oh, he's been sent off. Oh, I tell you what, the crowd are cheering. The crowd are cheering. The Poise boys are looking over.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Alte are locked in. They didn't celebrate.
I tell you what, if Poise have to play the villain roles, they will play the villain roles. I'm not going to lie to you.
Wow. Wiz on the overlap from this right-hand side. Looks to cut in. Nayshaw are probably going to be sending...
Who was sent off 8-ball?
Alves, the goal scorer.
Oh, my... If you're going to send off a position when you're 1-0 up, it's got to be the striker, though, hasn't it?
I mean, I'd rather not have anyone sent off.
No, but I'm just saying, if you're going to have to send someone off when you're 1-0 up, it's not your centre-half.
No, good point. And, I mean, it's something we've not come across before in this LAN, so it's going to be interesting to see. They
still got Luca.
I mean, where would you rather be in this state, Domino? Would you rather be 1-0
that's a question.
Up? Thank you. Would you rather be 1-0 up with a man down or 1-0 down with a man up?
1-0 down, mate. I think it's alive. The crowd reaction there.
Yeah.
You've got a bit of heat on you, and I tell you what. But if I was Poise, I reckon I could still play with 10.
Okay.
Comfortably. If I was in the Poise team.
I mean, it's kind of set up very nicely for a good finish in this last half an hour. Poise. I mean, they're going to be more than happy to keep the ball more than ever now. It changes the dynamic of this game drastically, doesn't it, 8-ball? Absolutely.
You do have to, if you are Altair, you have to go and press now because they're going to be more than happy knocking it around. Misplaced pass there, Abel, which we're not used to.
Alte are going to be looking to see what they can get cooking up. I mean, they're not going to want to leave it too late, but also they've got massive respect for Poise. They're not going to chuck the kitchen sink at it until they have to.
Yeah.
Because if they concede here, I mean, anything's possible in clubs, but let alone when you're playing Poise. If they concede here, it's going to be very dangerous territory for Alte. So they need to just plan it perfectly. But if there's any team that can do it, it's probably Alte. Luca is going to need to hold this ball up like he's more than he's ever done before.
Well done.
Unable to do so this time. Jordan and Alte win it back. Festic exchanging passes with Polga. You can see them just starting to commit a few of these wide players forward a little bit more. Luca, the centre forward.
Oh, look at that. And that's a player, is it? That is a player.
They'll be more than happy with that.
Yeah.
More than happy with that. They're very vocal at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you do if you're... what's Alves up to at the moment? We've got eyes on him.
No, I don't know. I think he's left his monitor.
Oh,
he's inside. It's a big save.
Martins,
it is a big save.
Massive save. He's getting pats on the back.
Yeah.
He is getting pats on the back.
They need to sit back down now, 8 ball, because this corner's coming in thick and fast.
I mean, they took a very quick corner in that first half. They slowed that one down a little bit more.
Players going.
Yeah, maybe this is where Poise are going to start cooking. Yeah, it was telegraphed, I think.
Oh,
Polga
I think it was wrong from Polga.
Yeah. Nayshaw got away with one there, I think. Polga cuts back nicely. Tries to force it. Troy does really well. Good win. Good battle between those two, actually. And it's starting to fall silent here, which is everyone's on the edge of their seat, ourselves
Ball
included.
Inside. It's a good tackle.
It was Usal who broke through there, but Edu Martins has been fantastic this game. 2 world-class saves. Expect nothing less. Jordan
That's a good save.
Didn't hold it, but you know what? They'll take it. They'll take it.
From Edu standard, that was a pretty much cut and dry one.
It was
for him.
holdable. It was holdable. But anything will do when they're 10 men. Luca back on defensive duties. Wiz. He gets his second stab at it.
The centre half is there.
Centre half there.
You got a second chance.
Luca knocked down. Cries of shoot from the crowd. Usal. Edu Martins is. I was going to say he's going no rush to hit it, but he does. Shouts of no from the Poise boys.
You could see the hand actions 8 ball. They were trying to calm them down there.
And it's given straight back.
Keeper's done very, very little wrong in this game. And I wouldn't even say he'd done wrong there. Tried to get his team going, but maybe the shouts to hold it was the right ones because Alte are on the attack here. It's quick step overs inside. They have got the advantage. It has now gone, but they've got Polga, which is as dangerous.
Yeah. I'd rather have them free kick, mate. Rather have them the free kick. Johnny slips on it. I don't know what that animation is.
I tell you what.
Angelini says anywhere will do.
8 ball. I would have a migraine if I was a centre half inside here. I'm not even lying to you. There is too much going on.
Too many Alte players in the box.
Is that? They're giving a corner.
Oh, wow.
10 minutes, under 10 minutes on the virtual clock. 8 ball. They've looked uninspiring for corners. I don't think I'm about to be saying that.
Which means they'll probably score from this one.
They need to get their head first to this one. They need to get their head first to this one.
Yeah, they'll be praying for it here.
And
no good.
Again, not there.
If Ney can run this down the line. These cries of down the line.
Yeah.
That was probably the right ball. But they do have men forward, actually, rarely in this second half.
And
obviously, given the circumstances. Angelini happy just to kick into touch.
Did you spin his man? Did you see him spin his man?
Happy to kick into touch there.
Oh, my.
The ball was on, but
the ball was on.
It was an expert.
He came short and then spat his man. It was good. It was good play.
I mean, this clock must be going so slow for these Poise boys.
Yeah.
Alte. Now it's just got to be we spoke about kitchen sink.
Yeah.
It's got to be kitchen sink time now.
Yeah.
Surely.
They got players in the middle.
Polga. Out wide is the ball. Out wide it does go. Festic dinks it into the back post. What a ball that is.
Oh my God, the reactions by the keeper there is unbelievable.
It wasn't even a shot. It was a deflection.
Polga
How has he saved that?
Polga again.
Stabs it in. What a ball that is. Ricardinho. Massive header. Massive header.
Luca, Mr. Decision Maker. He'll know what to do in this situation.
Edu Martins.
And he's a class act out, mate. He's a class act.
Edu Martins needs to take a bow. He'll be the man that they'll be tapping on the back if they get through this game, and that's a big if.
He's offside.
They've got
2 virtual minutes here.
Ooh.
You can hear them vocal.
I can see them. I can see the stress. Here we go.
All right.
Polga stabs it forward. They've got
It's a
one
50-50.
virtual minute. Here we go. They've got it into the final third. That's step 1. Step 2 is not to give the ball away. Jordan wins it back though. Edge of the box. Gives it into
Wiz. Good block, and that should be it.
That might be it.
That should be it, and
it is it.
Oh, wow. And you can see them across here. You can see them. I tell you what, it means a lot to the boys.
Well,
The
yeah,
Poise boys.
given the circumstances, I'm just looking at Luca's face. He looks so relieved right now. And to be honest, no one more relieved probably than Alves. He scored, then got sent off.
Are you the hero or the villain of the team? Tell me.
Actually,
You're the hero now, right?
both. But I mean, there's only one hero, and that's that man Edu Martins, I think.
Yeah, well, we'll go across to the Alte boys now as well. I mean, mate, they done what they can to try and win that
Yeah.
game. It didn't come off.
Did you want to see them go for it a bit sooner? Obviously it's easy looking back at it now, saying yeah, you probably should have.
You had to play a professional game, and I think that's what they done. You can't just L1 triangle balls through. You can't do that.
Well,
Like,
you can, but you'd be
against
found
teams,
out.
against teams like this, you can't. You have to be intricate, and you have to try and break down that team. And they found out that you couldn't in those 90 minutes.
Yeah,
I think the red card galvanised them a little bit.
it did. Yeah,
It made
did.
them more defensively resound. The communication was on point, and yeah, I think deserved wins, I'd say, because they got the goal and they were dogged in defending.
Yeah, well, I'll try and catch up with Edu Martins because
Yeah.
he deserves at least a fist bump.
Oh
from,
yeah,
from
yeah.
us as well.
We'll see. I'll leave you 8-ball on stream here, and we'll go to the crowd. I'm going to try and grab someone for an interview. 8-ball.
Great stuff. Please do. Please do. I don't need a break. I don't need any time off. It's fine. Domino's gonna go and work the camera for us. So we're trying to have as few breaks as possible because we know you guys don't like it. I don't know who he's trying to get in, but big. Yeah, we are not worthy. We are not worthy. But yeah, interviews coming up. So do stick with us. We'll go to the head-to-head camera. And look who we bumped into. The man, the myth, the legend. It is Luca, NR1. First and foremost, what do you make of that opening game?
It's working, Mike. Okay.
I hope so. Anyway.
Also, first of all, thank you to all of you, because of this amazing offline event. But the first game, I think it was the hardest game that we can have now in the groups, because they are very good. They have a lot of good players and experience. We won the game. We won 1-0. We got also a red card.
You did, yep.
Alves was the hero of because of the goal, but at the same time he got a red card. But it's all right. We won a tough game. And now we are focused to win the next both rounds.
And you said there about Alves being the hero, but also the villain as well. Do those two just cancel each other out, or is he still the hero because he got that winning goal?
I think the hero...
You can be honest, you can be honest.
I think the hero in this game is the defense. It's the defense, because in Edu, our goalkeeper defended a lot.
Yes.
He was unbelievable good. But yeah, scoring a goal in the first game, we are here since 4 hours, I think, 3-4 hours, and we are a bit cold.
Absolutely,
so it was a clutch goal from Alves, but the defense was top.
Yeah, talk to me about that performance from Edu Martins, by the way, because he was in inspired form. You say you're cold, that man was not cold at all.
Yeah, Edu was warm, but Guy, the other goalkeeper we have, he will play the next game, I think, because we are confident on both.
I mean, they're both fantastic.
They're both fantastic, maybe the best in the world. Yeah, Edu was amazing. I don't know, he always does things like that, and we are happy to have him as our goalkeeper.
And he will be okay not playing the next game?
Yeah, I think because he knows that Guy is also good, and we switch every game the goalkeeper. In the VPG League, Portuguese League, etc. We always change our goalkeepers because they are both good and they deserve to play the same time.
And just going off-piste a little bit here, tell us about what you guys got up to yesterday.
Yesterday we came from Portugal. Yesterday morning, like 9 a.m. I was like 40 hours awake without sleeping. I was completely destroyed. when I went to bed, I immediately fell asleep. But it was a nice meeting with all the team. We visited Manchester City Stadium and Manchester United. I saw
Which one was better?
Old Trafford
Wow.
because of Cristiano Ronaldo.
Of course. Yeah, that makes total sense now.
But yeah, and then we had a nice dinner with the whole team, and we are very grateful to be in this big event.
I mean, that officially makes you more cultured than a lot of people who actually live in England, because you've gone out and seen a lot more of the sites than a lot of us have done. So well done for showing us and reminding us how uncultured we are as a nation. I guess one last question before I let you go, mate, is big game tonight. Big game tonight. I mean, we'll put aside the Poise game.
Okay.
Who's going to win between England and Spain? You can be honest.
Wait, we are in England.
You can be honest.
No, I think Spain is in better form. They're playing
Probably
really good, but England is winning every game with a bit of luck. I think, in my opinion.
we need it.
But I think it's coming home.
Oh, you heard it here first from the man himself, Luca NR1. Congratulations on that
Thank you
win,
again.
and good luck for the rest of the tournament, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We're going to send you back to whatever camera, because we've got 2 new teams on now. So let's head over to those. We have Los Galacticos and Illegal Esports. The 5th and final game of this group. Well, the group stage 1, I guess. There will be 3 games played by every team. Let's head over to the cameras. Illegal Esports, fresh off of their LAN event win in Poland, playing against Los Galacticos of England, I'm told. And again, a brand new team for Pro Clubs Weekly anyway. Obviously not the VPG fans among you. Probably used to seeing those guys more than we are. So with that, we're still, I'm going to say we're still 3 or 4 minutes out. As you can see, people doing their builds and whatnot. That's always going to slow people down. So bear with us. We'll leave this screen up for you so you can see what's going on. And we'll go for a short break. Please do stick around. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. It's good vibes here. I'm not going to lie. It's all good vibes. See you soon. cries of lobby up, cries of send the invite are happening as we speak. I mean, we could probably go and catch him on camera. There he is, the leader of our ship, instructing the illegal esports teams who, to be fair, Domino, I reckon their kits are up there with arguably the best we've seen this weekend.
Oh, mate, they're even sporting the home and away kits as well.
Oh, someone on the end, yeah.
Yeah, it's got the away kits on there as well.
Wow. I mean, to be fair, this is the real stuff. Like, this is the real stuff.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Also, a very, very shameful plug as well, that if you're not subscribed already to Pro Clubs Weekly, you need to go and do that.
You gotta go, boys. You gotta go.
Another kit check. Los Galacticos. I mean, to be fair,
They came dripped out.
Yeah, they did. The kits look nice as well. The gold and black. Gold and black has always looked good.
Yeah.
Always looked good.
But Abel, on to the game, my friend. Like we said
Oh, can we not
earlier.
just carry on talking about the kits?
But here we go. We're yet
good
to
timing, wasn't
see both two teams, either virtually or personally. So, I mean, what you expect from this 8-ball, the standard's been high. It's been set high. The bar's been set high.
It truly has, yeah. I mean, as long as it keeps us entertained, it's going to be a long old day. There's a lot of pro clubs to play. So as long as it keeps us entertained and those of you at home entertained, again, we're here for a long time. So just go and enjoy it, basically.
Yeah.
You've come a long way. Just go out there and just enjoy it.
I think it's going to be hard in person to match that Poise energy, though.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's unbelievable.
They were pumped. They were pumped.
And we are in 8-ball.
We've got Los Galacticos in the black from right to left.
Representing England.
And Illegal Esports from Poland, left to right. Previous LAN winners not so long ago. I think they're going to be one of the teams to beat here, Domino.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, they've got the experience with all of them sitting around and the pressure that the event builds. So we'd like to see what football, and to be fair, they look tidy on the ball very early on. 1-2 touch passing, a little bit of skills in the midfield, and spraying it wide. Different weapons here, and they've gone through. Well done, well held. And it's their other chance for Los Galacticos to see what they've got on the offensive here. I mean, both teams, they're getting the ball forward very, very early. No early touches of the ball for the teammates. They are trying to create something within the first 10 minutes.
That's the kind of game we want to watch right now. We had the tactical chess match in the last game. We want end-to-end 6-5. Let's go.
Yeah, the last one was the purest one, Abel.
I mean, it gave us a lot of talking points, to be fair.
It did.
I mean, every game's been like that so far. It's been a good watch so far.
Oh, he's folded him.
Wow.
He has folded him.
He deck chaired him. Here we go then, Los Galacticos. Building from the back, Sterling taking that extra touch there. Favors caught him out, slides in his striker. He gets a second bite of the cherry.
And
DJ,
and you can see the cheers over there from the Los Galacticos boys. And that's what you need to galvanise your team. I mean, we're not going to see the corner here. Well, yes, we are.
There's a boo from the crowd.
That's what we like to see, isn't it? Hope that happens on streams as well.
Bully them into it. If they won't do it, bully them. Headed out nicely by Shouts. Big tackle from Yi. I think that might have been him who put that tackle in earlier on as well. 2 big tackles from him.
Yeah, he's not messed about here.
Yeah, good exchange of passes there as well.
They've got the overload here on the left-hand side. They're cutting in field. Run his man into a corner. He doesn't have an option through there, but he has found one deliciously.
We've had a lag out. I can see someone's got it from their chair.
Someone's got it from their chair. Someone lagged out.
Yeah, we're 13 minutes in. What do we do, boys and girls? What do we do? We're about to find out.
How?
Stay tuned.
How would you lag out from a LAN event?
Answers on a postcard. So we'll continue calling it. But
and it's that right midfielder off
of illegal esports. Yeah.
So obviously they've got into that any slot. So the person up front is playing up front and right side as well.
That's naughty. That's a big shift.
It is a big shift.
That's a big shift.
I
mean, if someone scores here, it's probably they're not going to be able to restart it. We're querying whether we should or not.
Yeah.
We have no say in this.
Absolutely none. So please don't shout at us on comms.
Yeah.
We're just here to talk to you guys, and we'll bring you any information or updates. It does look like there's a
Stewart's inquiry going on whilst the game is going on.
Absolutely. There's a VAR check going on down on our left-hand side.
You can see it on camera, actually.
Oh, yeah, you can generally see it on camera.
Meanwhile, they're still playing.
It looks like I'm looking at the screen. This is great, 8-ball, because I can see the screen right in front of us, and the monitor has restarted. The PlayStation just restarted. So
They're backing out.
They're back. That's
They're
good
backing out.
sportsmanship.
I think that's right.
That's
A
good
0-0. Do
sportsmanship.
you know what? A 0-0. I think that's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think either team can
Is
complain.
there a boo from the crowd?
No. There was an applause from the illegal esports.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Democracy has spoken.
Yeah, absolutely. So what they're going to do is, I think I've got Mr. Mr. Manager, Mr. Losa with us. Can you give a little bit of insight on what just happened?
Yeah, so basically one of the illegal players, someone signed on the console at the same time and logged them out. Obviously, as no goal has been
I think that's fair.
scored, I think the fairest way is to get the game replayed.
100% agreed. Can we find out who that person was who logged in and tell them off?
Yeah, we need to check that right now because obviously it can't keep happening.
Yeah.
We're also in discussion of maybe just doing 2 rounds because of the big delay this morning.
Okay.
So the Swiss format will probably just be 2 rounds and then go to the knockouts because the 3rd round I think will be going over the time frame. So
There is the boss
that's
man
how
said.
it is, guys. So we're gonna get this game started and yeah, I'll leave it with you.
Cool. Right. Back to the drawing board then.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right, big
Our
man
favourite
spoken.
screen.
So we're going to have another round after this, and then we're going to be in the knockouts, right?
Sounds about right. I mean, to be fair, trying to shoehorn all these games in when you've had a 2-hour delay is always going to be difficult.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But obviously,
They've done well to get it going because I tell you what,
at one stage,
there was a lot of teething issues at the beginning, but I tell you what, since it's been on, there's obviously going to be a little bit delays, but other than that, like the event itself, if you're here in person, the spectacle's been brilliant, Abel.
oh, 100%,
really has.
100%. And to be fair, even with that delay, it was still nice to see teams kind of meeting and greeting, you know, putting faces to usernames.
Yeah.
It was all good. Again, from our point of view as well, it's really good to see some of these people as well. So,
And I have looked at the person's monitor that backed out. They are back. They are in now.
I mean, that's a killer, isn't it? Because that could happen to anyone. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a little brother going on their account.
Yeah,
when they're
yeah,
at home. That's what that is.
They got an aggressive text message back to Poland there, 100%. But yeah, stuff happens. So that's what happens with the LAN event. And
So they're just getting ready to send now. As you can see, they're still not all lobbied up. We're still waiting for one player to come in. One of the
if they're
strikers.
doing their hairstyle, lose it.
Gives you a chance to. So that's we're waiting for a LB, and then an LB or a striker to be back in. I've got confirmation that the Los Galacticos boys are still all there, all waiting. And to be fair, 8-ball, it's good sportsmanship. I'm going to be honest with you, because you could have just carried on. Things happen, but yeah, they decided, look, we'll sit there, we'll replay it. The only thing I can say that's a benefit for everyone is the game was at 0-0 8-ball.
Yeah, if either team had scored in that like 10 virtual minutes where they were contemplating, then
Well, I think if illegal scored, then it'll be on them to call it because
Yeah.
they're 1-0 up. If the other team, if Los Galacticos scored and then they backed out, then that's where the problem would have started.
yeah, at 0-0. To be honest, I mean, you could see in that bottom right hand corner of your screen, you can see Los Galacticos actually weren't too fussed. It was 20 minutes of not much had happened. We're not collecting stats for this tournament, funnily enough, although we do know who the leading goal scorer and assister are.
Yeah, the keeper.
It's the keeper. It seems like ages ago now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, mate. It seems like ages ago. But these are the last 2 teams that we're going to see in action, obviously, because we've seen all the other teams.
Yeah.
And we haven't seen, obviously, illegal. And that game, 8-ball, was a straight 50-50. There was no team really that dominated either way.
No.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm excited to get it back on the run and see where we go.
And I think in the chat at the moment, you guys should see the link for the next round of games, which will auto-populate as soon as this result gets input as well. So you guys are probably going to be ahead of where we are. So as soon as that result goes in, the next round of the tournament table will get filled in automatically. So again, we'll know who's playing in that next round.
So, yeah, currently one of the monitors, they're just reconnecting now. So still some of that teething issues. That's happening 8-ball. I can confirm that they are back on the main screen, so that's good news. So hopefully we should be looking to get this game back underway in the next 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah, we're in the action zone as well. So
I like how all the action happens on our side, because if you've seen the lay of the land, we're behind always Team 1.
Yep.
So we're always behind Team 1. Team 2's had no real issues, mate.
Yeah, you really want to be sitting on that side.
Yeah.
One, you don't have any issues, and 2, you don't have to listen to us.
Bonus all round. I mean, 8-ball, just looking around at the crowd now. I wish we did have the idea of a handheld camera that was here. Unfortunately, for the interviews, it wasn't working. But if you take a pan around at the stadium at the minute, it's filled out. There's people at the back there waiting. If you didn't know about the event, there's different games going on as well.
Someone's got snacks as well.
Mate, I see some donuts in the crowd
It's
as
a
well.
proper event now.
Yeah, 100%. There's some Pringles knocking about. But yeah, there's other events going on, and we've drawn some people from the other events to come over here, Abel, which is quite nice.
Now we're going to lose them all again.
Yeah.
Come and watch us, please.
Yeah, Delos is just running around with a whip here, just catching people on the ears.
He's a one-man army, I can't lie.
Yeah. Fair play.
Yeah, rather him than us. We'll just continue to sit here. If you can see our seats, I mean, we'll switch over now. If you can see these seats, they've kitted us out nicely.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm used to sitting in like a vintage furniture chair. I
Really?
don't know why.
Okay, well, my
I
wife's
need one of
got a chair that she does work from, and I steal that from her
Well,
often.
you're all right then.
And yeah, it's quite nice, mate. But it's
Yeah.
not a gamer chair, mate. These are comfy.
Do you reckon I could sneak this out?
Do you reckon we can sneak this setup out?
Yeah, it's a not bad setup.
Yeah,
actually.
it's good,
I mean,
mate.
to be fair, I expect nothing less. But all right, okay, well,
Ooh, and we're back in, Abel.
yeah,
And we are
us
back in.
talking rubbish has led to 2 teams being lobbied up and ready to go.
And there was some cries on the chat that I read earlier with the other kits, the yellow blending into the green pitch. They cried for white and black kit. So there you go, my friends. Nothing to do with us. We didn't even ask them, but yeah, there you go.
I mean, we could have easily claimed that. No, apologies if you are struggling. See, I get that because a lot of the time I struggle to see. You'll hear on our streams all the time. My eyes are not great. So I know how it feels. So apologies for that. Where we can, we'll ask the teams to do that. But to be honest, I haven't moved for about 4 hours. So I'm probably not the best person to ask. So continue to drive that point home if you are struggling.
And we're not allowed to move, to be fair.
I've been chained.
Yeah.
All right, 22 players in. Let's see if we can go the distance this time as we kick off this 5th and final game in Group Stage 1. Illegal Esports, left to right in the white and red kit, and Los Galacticos in the Real Madrid kit, black kit, from right to left.
So yeah, the first game was a little bit of tease, a little bit of a tester. Cause
Yeah,
they had to wait so long, isn't it?
That was the
their
warm-up.
first game, yeah.
That was the warm-up.
So they thought they'd get a little bit.
I mean, at least it wasn't a proper issue. Like, we understood what the issue was. It
Yeah.
was someone logging into the account.
Oh, the feet
Oh,
inside.
wow.
Oh, my.
Here we go. Cyanide through.
Oh!
He's dragged it wide. You can hear the collective
I tell you what,
groans.
the build-up, there was nothing
Yeah.
wrong there, 8-ball. It was outside to in,
Wow.
intricate passing, beating their man on the inside, and finished with you've seen the standard of the keepers in this tournament.
Maybe
It
that's
need-
why.
Oh my, the feet inside
Good
there.
feet.
I
And he's got
thought
the
he-
pass off as well.
I
Wow,
thought he
that's
put
really
himself
good
in a
play.
bit of a hole there, 8-ball, but he got out expertly.
No, look at this Polish press as well. Wow. I mean, they did everything right, and now they've played straight back to the centre halves. But this Sterling lad looks like a good player. Over the top.
It's good defending.
Rafalski does really well. Gets the ball away, and it stayed in as well.
Well, he finds the man. Finds the man, 8-ball.
Yeah. Here
Which
is
is
Polish. Left-hand channel. Cuts it back. They're going to keep the ball themselves this time.
Yeah. Recycle it nicely. And Los Galacticos haven't gone for that press-heavy option.
No, it's almost like half-court press.
The half-court press, and they go for the low block at the back. And they're kind of inviting the game to come onto them. The problem is when you get in situations like that with the knockdowns, you've got good territory up the pitch.
Yeah.
And then they've got to defend quite rigorously here. But they've done that well. Intricate passing inside,
They
bit
look
risky.
very assured and
Oh,
on the ball.
They look comfortable on the ball.
In their own half, which is a testament to these players.
Yeah, ball inside there. Good feet.
Good roulette as well.
Oh, he's been stopped across there, and that has been nothing been given.
That was naughty, wasn't it? That
Yeah.
was really naughty.
But it's great football, Abel.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great
You would do
football.
the same. You
Oh,
would do the
100%.
Slid into the player who did have that early chance, just slashed wide. The one and only chance so far this game. Not through lack of trying, no. Not even going to try and pronounce that name. Faber swings it in. DJM, who to be fair had a good save in that. Oh, I say the first game, the first 20 minutes we saw earlier on. So maybe that's why he dragged that ball wide. You know, he's seen the quality of the goalkeeper. He knows you need to go bottom bins or bust.
Oh, he's just held on to that a little bit
good
too long.
turn.
He's
Near
in there.
post. Big save by
Told you.
Maver.
Quality of these keepers in this tournament are actually a problem for
Yeah,
us.
we need to handicap some of these goalkeepers because we need more goals.
But another corner routine, you know how much, if you follow us on the channel, how much we love a good corner routine 8-ball.
They're
It does
so important. So important.
Does look like they've got a centre half on the back there. It's going to go short. It's been recycled.
Oh, wow.
They've gone outside
Here
in.
we
They've
go.
now found him.
You can see they're thinking. You could see they're thinking.
Yeah, the keeper was switched on there. Never left his line. Never left that sign of sight of vision. And he's collected that quite well. And yeah, it's back with Illegal here. With the ball on this right-hand side. Really good tackle.
Sterling's having a good game.
Yeah, still managed to get that ball back. And they hound him. 8-ball.
Yeah,
we
that
did
might
say
have
about
been
the
a foul.
press.
Yeah.
That they're not pressing the defence, but when they come into their half, especially into that third, they are on them.
Yeah, they've got players back. I'm not sure what that man's doing lying down behind the wall, but yeah, they've got players in that low block, like you said, there for a reason. And so far, so good for them, although that might all change here. Cuts back nicely to Polish.
It's a
Big
great
block
block.
by Utah. Big block. Point blank range as well.
Yeah.
But Illegal Esports doing well to recycle that. And here we go from right to left.
I tell you what, boy, it is 0-0, but there are chances. There are chances at either end.
Left-hand side cuts back. One-touch football gives it to Polish, looking dangerous so far.
Give the ball
He
away.
gives it away, but again, that Polish press is really it's proving dividends at the moment. They're
It rolls off the
struggling-
tongue as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're struggling to get out of their own half, which, to be honest, I don't think they mind because they're, like we said, they're keeping it well, and all of a sudden they're 3v3 here. Good build-up play. Sneaks around the outside. What are they going to get out of this? It's going to be a corner.
It's a corner here. So the first routine didn't pay off. They did try to find the man at the back post. I think they might try the same thing. There's 2 men going short. There's 3 men across on the short there.
Only 2 men in the box.
The centre half goes to edge.
Yeah.
It was well covered. It was well read.
And there they all are. There's all the players in black in the halfway line in their own half.
It's good feet inside. Well watched though by Johnny. Well watched inside.
Well, here we go.
Polish on the ball. Sprayed it on with his right-hand side.
They're more than happy to get it into strikers' feet really early.
And we know how dangerous it's been in this tournament.
Exactly.
Get it into strikers' feet, and they can build the attack from the front. Loose pass there.
Out there. Maz, who had the one and only chance so far, cuts back. Cyanide, Faber. Good interchange from the Polish boys. Cuts onto that right hand. Oh, it's hit the post. That went like a rocket domino.
8-ball. It's those chances where you never expect him to hit it. He changed inside, and then all of a sudden that keeper has to react on the spot. And to be fair, he did go the right way, but the shot was unluckily came off the post. But it just shows you if you give this illegal team space and time in those areas, they will get there. And
tackle.
At worst, it'll be a yellow. And it is a yellow
Domino
card.
knows. Domino knows.
Oh, don't worry about me, son. Do not worry about me.
We've already seen one red this tournament.
Yeah.
And it does come with an injury as well.
So they've had a couple of set pieces here. None of them have paid off. So let's see what they do on this set piece. They do look like they're keeping 2 in the box.
He's
one
got the Cristiano Ronaldo stance, and you know he's going to play it short as well.
Yeah.
Which always cracks me up.
There's one on the edge of the box here. Doop. And they've chipped it in.
Oh, I think they should have done better. It was 2-on-1 at the back
Yeah,
there. Lolo did well. But in all honesty, it was
There
a
you
free
go.
header because neither of them attacked it. Illegal Esports will restart. And they go long as well. It's cut
Great
the man
ball.
out. Good knockdown there.
He's offside.
He's offside, isn't he?
Yeah,
Good save
he's
anyway.
offside. It
Good
was a great save.
Anyway. Yeah, he's getting applauded by his teammates there because
Mhm.
it's routine stuff. You've got to do it anyway. You might as well do it. You know he's offside, but
Mate, with EA, you never know. You've got to play to the whistle.
exactly,
You've got to play to the whistle.
it was either going to be offside or a penalty. McKnight cuts it out, but Polish cuts McKnight out. 1-for-1. 7 minutes left. Cyanide. More than happy to keep the ball here. Good few
Good turn.
touches. And they managed to break through as well. They've got that flat
There you
back
go.
ball, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's an
What a big
unbelievable tackle, 8-ball. Pressurised situation,
The
one-on-one.
crowd loved that as well.
Mate, that's a red card. That's a red card and pen. And you had to time that expertly, and he did. Got his team out of trouble and got his team on the attack here. Edge of the box.
Yeah,
Good feet
shouts.
inside. It's gone over to the left-hand side.
Gets to the byline. Won't get a corner this time.
Illegal defended really well at the minute, 8-ball. They've
Yeah.
defended so
Yeah.
well.
3 minutes until half time. 0-0. We said this game wouldn't finish 0-0.
We just need to stop seeing great defending and great keeping.
Yeah,
That's all
cut
we
it
need
out,
to stop
guys.
seeing. Yeah.
We'll have a word. Don't worry. Sinai turns on the ball, sprays it out wide to this right-hand side. Fantastic ball, good run, cuts back. Faber swings it in back.
Oh,
goalkeeper's
keeper's not there.
There
Keeper is not
it
there.
is.
And I don't know what happened there, 8-Ball, and you can see the reaction
Illegal
there
esports.
from the illegal team. Well, I mean, to be fair, we
don't need a replay, Domino.
We
don't
do not need a replay.
That ball was delicious, mate. That right-hand side, Faber first time swings it in. Wow.
that keeper's done nothing wrong all game, 8-Ball.
It's
and
the quality of the ball, mate. It's the quality of the ball.
It caught him in no man's land, 8-Ball.
And to be fair, I mean, don't get me wrong.
Great time to score.
Technically, it was an open goal, but there was still a lot to do there in a pressure cooker.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking round now, boys and girls at home, and there's a lot of people watching this. This is probably the most watched game we've had so far.
Yeah,
so
this is stacked out, 8-Ball. This is stacked out. And to be fair, Illegal brought a fan base with them.
they really, truly did. Yeah, fair play to
fan
them.
base
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah, they bought the most fans.
Yeah, well,
which is
100%. I could see people there in their own merchandise tops.
I love it. Like I said, mate, I think they may have won the contest for the hottest looking t-shirts around.
And it is a hard competition.
To be fair, yeah, I was going to say. I mean, we're probably last. But, and we've got, you know what? We've got a lot of time for the esports shirts that have got the names on the back.
Ooh.
Because trying to remember everyone's names and face, it's pretty difficult to do.
I mean, I'm not great anyway, but trying to pronounce some of these names are a bit of a struggle for me.
but at least
out
we
here,
know,
boys.
yeah, at least we know who they are and who they're not.
Yeah.
Right. Straight back into action, Domino. Last game of, let's say match day 1.
Yeah, we'll go with that. There is something in here for Los Galacticos.
100%.
That half wouldn't have been a half where they're like, do you know what? We've been outplayed. We've been outgunned in every turn.
Yep.
And what can we do differently? It's the same again, really. They've just got to make sure they're diligent in their defence, and they will get a chance here. But oh my,
here we go. Talking about
unbelievable
football. Top
Eight
bins near
ball.
post.
And that's not what Los Galacticos wanted at the start of the half. Both ends of the half, they've got a goal, and it's awful.
Do you know what? You said something was here for them. They've just made it twice as hard now.
Yeah.
They've got to switch on here. They've got to switch on before this game gets away from them. I think the good thing and the thing they'll take reassurance from is the fact that they've not hit top gear yet.
Yeah.
They know they've got more in them.
Yeah.
And it's time for some of their boys to step up here. Step up, be heroes. The next goal is going to be crucial.
The only good thing I'd say, 8-Ball, is they've gone 2 goal down with time to spare.
Yes.
So they've got time to, again, get the result back, but it just looks like this illegal team are warming up at the minute.
Yeah, they are cooking.
Yeah.
They are cooking. And don't forget, they've come fresh off a LAN win themselves. They look like a close-knit bunch as well,
Yeah.
which I think really helps. The celebrations have been on fleek.
Yeah, I love that,
Yeah,
mate.
they're a
Good
force to
ball
be reckoned
inside.
with. As we say that, though, Jordan's got it on the edge of the box. Step over, has the shot. Palmed away by Maver. It's still kept alive, though. The man stayed onside. Schultz cuts it back to Yi.
Oh,
Yeah, good
good
tackle,
reading,
good
good reading.
tackle.
He's ushered him out.
Oh, maybe not the right
Not
decision
inside.
there, lost out.
Not inside,
Well played by Lolo. Digs his teammate
Yeah.
out, and Sinai flicks it on nicely.
and he's trying it again.
Someone find this man.
I tell you, he's getting some eyes from his players at the minute.
And me, to be fair, I looked for him. He'll be the one with his looking sheepish. Cyanide.
Working this ball here nicely from right to left, and
What ball that
oh
is.
my,
First time. Oh, he's cut across.
he's done it again.
Goalkeeper-
Oh, great defending,
wow.
8-Ball. Last ditch defending
Madness.
again.
At the back post, heads it over his own crossbar. Superb play. Superb play. Someone have a word with the camera, and there we go.
Thank you very
Happy
much,
days.
son.
Yeah, good team play. Okay.
Nope.
Heck. Right, here we go. Head down. We're gonna see this is what it looks like to play centre back, boys and girls. We got a masterclass in centre half. Maz. Guts does well.
Nice.
Dispossesses. Schultz. They're just keeping it towards the cameraman now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. There's willing runners coming forward. He's going to do it himself. Swings it into the back post. Head down there.
Well done,
Maver
keeper.
does really
Yeah,
well.
well
I
done.
think the man needed to get across his defender.
Yeah.
Couldn't do so. Maybe it was good defending. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
And good keeping as well, 8-Ball. I mean, this man on the left-hand side, 8-Ball, I think it's dicey.
Yeah, we're not going to call anyone out, but if we were,
It's dicey.
I mean, it's set up nicely. This last 25 minutes. Next goal, like I said, is going to be massive. This next goal
100%. Yeah.
is going to set the tone. Well, there could be no goals, Domino. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I mean, that the illegal boys are popping around
Yeah,
very,
to be
very
fair,
nicely.
They've got something to say about that. Sterling, foot in, gives it to Schultz. There he is, the left back, showing what he can do defensively.
Yeah. It's just the offensive thing.
That's what he's in the team for. Here we go. Yeah, he's right.
But I think he's one of my
But
favourite
yeah,
players.
yeah,
I'm not going to lie to you.
Keeping us on our toes. And their manager. Goes long. Good
Oh.
knockdown. Here is Polish. He's going to wait for his teammate Maz. Good football again. This front four for
Yeah, it is the danger man.
Illegal Esports.
Both offensively and defensively.
Swung it in. Guts does well. Cyanide wins it high up again. That
Good
Polish
feet.
press gives it to Polish. On the right-hand side is Maz. He is
Oh,
offside.
I tell you what, the keeper stood brilliantly there.
He did, didn't he? Yeah,
I'll
he
tell
did
you
really
what.
well. That would have been the final nail in the coffin, I think.
And if I was that keeper, mate, I'd have gone for hot dogs.
Yeah.
Early.
Right, Los Galacticos. I mean, they've looked good in spells, but they're going to need to do something here. It doesn't matter how good or how scrappy they've been. They've just got to do something. Something has to give for them to get anything out of this game. Cyanide. They're happy to keep the ball at the moment, and rightly so. That two goal advantage often is when teams will then start to be like, do you know what, a bit of game management wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, you've got 15 virtual minutes now with the Polish boys on the ball, and they look like they're having the run of the field at the minute. He dances brilliantly through two players, but unfortunately it just ricochets to one of the defenders.
Wow. That
Ball
was
across
brave.
the box.
That was brave. Now, are they going to reap the benefits of this? No, they're not. They're going to come all the way back. I think that's what Los Galacticos have done really well, is break that initial press.
Yep.
And then they've come back straight away, which I think that's hampered their progress a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think if they can play through those thirds quicker, I think they'll get a lot more joy. And
Ooh,
that
that
was
was
that was
hung the foot out,
borderline.
did he?
That was borderline.
Hung the foot out there.
I think from what we've seen so far, I think
Stonewaller. what we've seen so
Illegal
far.
Esports will be sighing, breathing a sigh of relief there. Yee into Sterling. To be fair, it's a fantastic game.
I think this is probably their best spell. They've had possession for a while on the ball, and it has been a free kick.
Fair play.
So another set piece for Los Galacticos to show us what they can do. It does look like they're playing very high line here, 8-ball. Great defending. And they will recycle it here with Sterling in the middle. Finds that ball back expertly. Great defending. Stood well. Left-hand side. Great ball back inside. That was a heavy touch.
There he is, your favourite player.
I tell you what, mate. I tell you what. I don't know who this man is, but I'm going to find him after
Gets
this
the
game.
conversion over his own crossbar. 6 minutes left. Surely they've got to get something out of these set pieces.
But this illegal team are excellent 8-ball.
Oh, yeah,
Really,
here we
the
go.
transsions they do through the thirds,
And
mate.
here comes Polish through on goal. Ball roll, gives it to Cyanide, who's heavily marked. It doesn't matter. They're losing this man
stop
several
that.
times. Oh, Sterling again. To be fair, there's one player here. It's Sterling who can hold his head high this game. He's been brilliant.
Yeah, no. I don't disagree, mate. I do not disagree.
Goes long, knocked down by Jordan. Something has to give right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
For them to get any joy or any change out of this game, 8-ball, they need a goal here.
Are we going to see the Hail Mary? Because time is ticking. They're looking good, but time's ticking away, unfortunately, for them.
Yeah.
Dinks it in.
It had to go, though, didn't
Headed
it,
out
8-ball?
by- It had to go a couple of minutes ago, if I'm honest. If it's going to go. There's applause.
Yes.
And that is that. Illegal Esports pick up all 3 points early doors. You can
In
see
the
what it
camera.
means to the
Yes.
boys. Congratulations to Illegal Esports. Commiserations to Los Galacticos. And you can see two sides of the coin there about what it means to both sides here. Domino, I mean, that sees off game 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
Initial thoughts?
Mate, it's been good level throughout. There's been
absolutely
high energy. There's been 90-minute winners. There's been mistakes on each team. It's been a great event. Crowd stacked out here.
It really is. There's not. I don't think there's any seats available
And
anymore.
there's been some beautiful football on show. And yeah, it was a good game, mate. It was a game very much of 2 chances converted and then a very, very rigid defending performance, bar the LTB.
Yeah.
So what I'll do, mate, is I'll try and grab one of the boys for an interview.
Yep.
And give me 2 seconds because I don't know if. Yes.
There
We're
you
going to
go.
grab someone for an interview.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
And 8-ball, I'll leave it with you, sir.
Do so. I'm used to you leaving me now. Used to you leaving me. And do you know what? There was one player's name who we could not pronounce and would not pronounce, so we didn't want to insult anyone. Domino's managed to find him. First and foremost, congratulations! And how did that feel to set your tournament off with a win?
Yes, very good start. We felt in control. Obviously, I was the chosen one with issues.
Of course.
Only one. But now that's resolved, so hopefully no more issues for the rest.
And we've been saying in commentary, actually, you guys have won a LAN recently as well, haven't you?
Yes, so pretty much most of the team here won the VPG LAN in Poland. So we're fresh from winning and
seasoned professionals. And do you think you can go all the way?
I think we're definitely up there. I know everyone will see Poise as maybe the clear favourites, but LAN events are speciality recently, so we're hoping to continue that trend.
Yeah, absolutely, and there's absolutely no reason why you can't, especially based on that performance. Where do you think you excelled as a team in that game? What was the main difference there between the two teams?
Main difference, I think we dominant in every area. We were very solid in defense. They only had, I think, one chance at scoring. I think our variety in attack will be something that will be hard for many of the teams.
To be honest, you certainly look like a good outfit. And do you know what? I think a lot of people will be watching that game and thinking, actually, we don't fancy getting drawn against them in the next round. What I will ask you, we don't know what the draw is yet. But what I will say is there anyone you want to play, or is there anyone you want to avoid?
You have to play the best to be the best, and we're hoping to continue. I think Poise, we recently played in a different tournament. So
what was the score then?
In the end, Poise ended up winning that tournament.
So you want some kind of retribution, some payback.
So we're familiar with them, and we did play recently. So
do you know what?
That's someone we're looking forward to playing, hopefully.
I reckon I can talk for everyone at home and say we would absolutely love to see that be drawn in the next round. Illegal Esports versus Poise would go down an absolute treat, I reckon.
So that'll be a show, definitely. Hopefully for the final.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. No, thank you very much for joining us. That was an absolute pleasure to watch. Congratulations, and hopefully we'll be having another congratulatory interview with you in the next round as well.
I hope so as well.
Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Woo!
That sounded a bit like a bingo caller there. I didn't mean to. You would have seen, you would have seen that the draw for the next round has been made. There is a slight change in the order. We're going with Illegal Esports back-to-back now, playing against QPR. So it just made sense for them to stay on the computers.
Jordan 96, 97.
I mean, I think they were. You obviously missed it in the interview, but I said they played fantastic. I thought they were brilliant.
Mate, you've got teams like them, Phoenix, Poise, where it's very hard to identify a weakness in that team. Yeah. Where do you identify it in? Like what? But
so again, I was joking, by the way.
Offensively, again, really good. So it's a hard one. I think what they were saying, the boys, again, after all the games, when 8 Ball does the interview, I go and meet the teams, congratulate some, commiserate the others. But yeah, they were really hyped after that. And they didn't feel like that they played their best as well, which is a reassuring sign.
Scary for the other teams as well.
It is scary. They came and was like, yeah, that was a very average game for us. And
I mean, they could just rock up here and beat QPR Esports and they're into the next round. They've got an hour or two of just chilling knowing they're in that second round.
Yes.
This is a massive game for them.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The good thing for Illegal is you're coming on, and I say this, and I've said this earlier on the stream. Sometimes it's about quality when you're on the pitch, but sometimes it's about momentum. Once you build up momentum in games like this, in days like this, they are more advantageous sometimes than the quality you got on the pitch. Coming off a win to go on the next game is massive for them. If they can win this and secure their place in the next round, they've got all the time to chill and let those games ride out. I
think that sounds like something that they would like to do.
Oh,
so, yeah, we are going. You can see on the screen that the invite has been sent. So far, there's only been one hiccup since the original first hiccup, which we don't talk about.
In-game hiccup as well, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly, yeah. And QPR Esports very helpfully playing the QPR kit. And they are playing against the Polish kit as well. So 2 teams should be easily identifiable, he says. Hopefully there's no kit clash. But we didn't really get a chance to quickly talk about QPR Esports. A lot about Illegal Esports at this stage. They've got the chance to go through. However, QPR Esports have a chance to go out. So it's an equally important game for them, Domino.
Yeah, and to be fair, they were the first game of the night, so they have a lot of time to sit, to look at, and they'd be raring to get back out. If I was a player there and I lost the first game and you had to wait a while to get your second bite of the cherry,
yeah,
I'm going to be excited to come out. They would have looked at this team and they would, to be fair,
they've just watched them.
Recent memory bias. You've seen them, what they play. You've seen their dangers. You've seen their strengths.
Yep.
So it's actually a good team for you to play after you haven't been playing for the last hour or so.
That's a very good point.
So we can see what QPR can do here because we do know what QPR are about, and now we know what Illegal are about.
And also on the flip side of that as well, you've got a team who hasn't played for a while as they go 40 yards out of play. Yeah, I've got a team who haven't played for a while against a team who have just played. And the team. Do you know what? Do you know what? That's on me. I cursed that. I 100% cursed that. I'll take the blame for that. That was all me.
That's on you.
Yeah,
that's on you.
I should be used to it by now.
I don't know what the issue was here.
I think it was a QPR lot. Do you know what? It wasn't our side for once. So
yeah, let's go. Our side's winning.
Woo. Default.
That's how we'd win any tournament.
Sorry, me and you. We'll go back into the lobby though, so you can get a live update on what's happening. They're teasing us, Domino. Teasing us. I don't know why. Oh, look, they're changing their play name. That's actually really helpful.
Nice. No, that's so good.
Girl, you're my angel.
Still waiting for your rendition of Careless Whisper 8 Ball.
Please no. Please no.
So, yeah, it looks like the leader, ADL himself, is just having a conversation with a couple of the players. And I see some burgers floating around here, 8 Ball.
Whoa.
I know, mate. I know. We've been here all day. We've been stuck at this booth. No one's offered us a burger.
To be fair, we were told we'd be offered refreshments, and I'm yet to see any.
Yeah. Man needs a burger up here.
Yeah. If anyone's got Delosa on speed dial, just drop that line.
Yeah. Flood the comments, mate. Flood the comments saying feed PC Dub.
Oh, we're missing one player on this Illegal Esports side. Striker, so wouldn't advise going into the game without him.
But that's been 2 times with illegal actually having to back out of the games, isn't it?
Yes, but that one's difficult because that looked like it was an issue on the QPR side. They're chatting with Deloso at the moment. Someone's wearing a tiki mask and eating a burger at the same time, and that's literally the most skillful thing I've seen so far at this LAN event.
I mean, if we could get a crowd camera, it'd be great.
Yeah, it's the only thing we're missing here, to be honest.
Yeah, he's just going around to the crowd.
We got some good numbers in at the moment, actually.
Yeah.
I think that illegal esports and Los Galacticos game that we just watched is probably the most watched. I reckon there's about 180, 190 people watching that game.
Yeah, like I said, we're feeding, getting fed by other events that are on. They've come here, they've seen the build up, they've seen the area, they've seen me and you on comms, 8-ball.
That's why they've left.
And that's why there's not 200 people in.
Well, let's talk about some of those games in the next round while we wait for these guys to get through.
Yeah.
Poise Focus. I feel like Focus would be like,
Everyone would be like that. If I saw Poise the next stage, I'd be the
like
same.
maybe we shouldn't have won that game, but that would be an interesting game. Appo Phoenix.
Tight, mate.
Huge game. 2 winners by a goal each, so it's going to be tight. R4P versus Alte. Alte very unlucky. R4P, we've got so much to prove in that second game. And the hosts, Sheffield Wednesday FC, are playing Los Galacticos in that final game.
That's a pick'em.
The group stage. Exactly. Everything's to play for, with it only being 2 games now. And yeah, exactly the same in this game as well. Good luck to both sides.
Yeah, we're back in it here at the minute 8-ball, and to be fair, there was not much that happened in like the first game between these two before, obviously, the lag out or drop out, the ghost game. So yeah, we're gonna see which team again is important their will on the other, and it looks like the illegal team here, like they've done in that first game, knocking the ball around really nicely, right to left. He could leave it for the man I thought he would because he was going to be offside.
Good block by Matt, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, showing his defensive quality there. Had a good game in that first game as well, if I remember correctly. Luco lays it off to Bad Boy. Dispossessed by Cyanide again. That front 4 for illegal esports has been potent so far. They're cooking at the moment. Here is Polish breaking into the box. Drag back Guts with a good interception, but he has given away. Cyanide making up for it there, but they're coming in droves. Slides it through. Here we go.
Good save.
Post, where's the tap? It's there.
Oh, and here we go. You can hear the eruptions with the boys.
High fives for everyone.
Yeah. Crisp high fives. Happy days.
And a goal.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good save. Unfortunate for the rebound, but you've got to be there to put them in. We always say it.
There's two players charging in, mate. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you've got to be there to get it, and they have.
They're hungry. They are hungry. They're the only ones hungry in this booth.
Wait, these burgers?
Faber tries to slide it through. Guts, who is at the heart of that.
Oh,
can't get it out. He squared it. Polish got an open goal if he can make it. Lots of players putting their bodies on the line there. That's what you like to see. QPR Esports.
There's a little bit of nerves inside, isn't there, 8-ball? There's a little bit of nerves inside. The striker done the right thing. He ran his man out of the way instead of through the middle, but there was no one else to help him, so he had to go directly. But like we said at the beginning of this, there doesn't seem like a chink in the armour of the illegal team at the minute. They are popping the ball around nicely.
Wow.
He's got to be offside.
I thought it was just a fantastic ball and run, but yeah, illegal head start.
Same on the other side, I think.
Bad Boy heads it down. Right hand side for QPR, who, do you know what? They're playing to stay in this at the moment. Goal down early doors as Maz runs it.
Yeah, nice.
Chrissy
nice and
does
calm.
well.
Nice
Back
and calm.
to the gaffer, goes long, pings it out. Good ball, but the flick on, not all that. It's tidied up nicely by illegal. That's what they do. Transitioning from getting the ball, and he's onside as well. Is Maz cuts it back, does the feet, tries to go. He did the keeper with the eyes, but not the defender. Good block in the end.
It was a good slide tackle, but I think he meant to clear it, 8-ball.
Yeah,
and
100%.
And that could have been dangerous, but this illegal team here.
Faber, back post. Oh, do you know what? That's the best thing that could have happened, really, because I don't think he was going to get on the end of it. The clearance fell favourably to illegal.
Yeah, 8-ball, we haven't seen, actually, throughout all the games we've commentated on, one-sided games.
Yeah.
This is getting to that stage where it is.
Oh, my God, Maz sent people for hot dogs. There it is. Wow. Wow, and a smile, a rare smile from the man closest to the camera.
And 8-Ball, it's nothing less than they deserve.
100%. 100%. This is a... you know what? They're flexing at the moment. They're flexing. They're sending a message to all those boys and girls watching here.
And they're watching right in front of them, 8-Ball.
They really are.
They're watching
truly
right.
are, yeah. I think as we go deeper into this as well...
And
it's
they're
gonna
very vocal, 8-Ball. Them and Poise are going to be a hit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're sat in front of the illegal esports boys here. They are arguably the loudest so far. Them and Appo, I think.
Yeah, mate. I tell you what.
It's teeing up nicely. A very good ball.
If we do this again, mate, people need to come because I tell you what, it's something about being in this atmosphere, 8-Ball.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And like we said, they were burgers. Luca.
Where are they?
Yeah, we haven't seen them, but we can smell them. Luca with the shot.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough,
Yeah,
8-Ball.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
I said.
why not? Why not? Make him do something. Get a corner. You just never know, do you? But I mean, again, we've said before, going 2 goals down, you might as well do it early doors. You can play yourselves back into it at that point, but it's an uphill battle because this illegal esports side have they're feisty, mate. They are.
Yeah. He was played onside by the left-hand side of the QPR team, but every time they get the ball, 8-Ball, they just haven't got the men up to counter-attack on that side.
Yeah.
Because they need to keep the men back to defend
yeah.
from this illegal team. So it's a really good strategy. They do have the men up here, 8-Ball, because they've won the ball high, but recycled quite nicely from the boys at illegal. And the one thing that's different with the illegal team that I've seen, they go from right to left really quickly compared to other teams. And that's how they're creating spaces. They shift they shift the bodies around, and when the ball's there to be played inside, they do it. And it's good decision-making all round. And like I said, the inverted passes here. And it's the second ball, 8-Ball. Oh, good feet here by Polish.
They're very industrial, aren't they, at turning that ball over. Faber into Angel. Polish
Good
guts
tackle
in there nicely, but it's not enough. And that it just shows, doesn't it? You know, they've not actually played that bad, but illegal. They've just smothered them.
Yeah.
And here that's what they need. They just need to pick that ball up, be positive. And it's difficult, I know, against this illegal esports side, but fortune favors the brave. And also at the same time, if you don't get a result here, it might be good night, Irene.
I mean, you're watching us on the stream, but I can assure you this, that the good teams make you look bad. They are not a bad team, but they are making them look like that because of the way they're playing. He again is miles offside.
one of these days,
he will catch him.
Yeah, they're gonna get it. I backed him both times.
And to be fair, I can hear the illegal team over here when that ball was played over the top. There was a bit of laughter out there. It's always good to see, a bit of fun.
Polish, here we go. This might not be offside. Keeper's come for it.
He
Keeper
needed to win
the
it.
Gaffer for QPR Esports does really well, exchanging passes, but that press from illegal esports.
It's a great press, and it's a risky ball inside, but they've got the ball here with attacking. LTM. Yep, look at him.
Here it is again.
Oh my.
Stayed on side this time. Faber, first time ball into Maz. Does really well.
They did have the bodies there, 8-Ball. They had the bodies across there to deal with it.
Good ball.
Good ball
That's
inside.
what they need. Matt. Yeah, ran into trouble.
Yeah.
Ran into trouble. Faber happy to keep this. Just one eye on the clock, maybe.
Yeah.
They've gone over the top, though, and
I tell you
here
what.
comes the goalkeeper. Oh, he's candidate of him. Fair play. Yeah, fair play.
Great work by the keeper.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Big round of applause for the illegal esports team as they go into half-time. 2 goals to the good. Domino, what can QPR do to get back into this game?
It's hard, mate. It's hard. I think it's going to sound a bit dodgy, but they need a set piece. They need something where they can stack the box and it kind of can fall favourably for them to get a shot on goal. They haven't had much chances. The only real shot I can imagine them having was one outside the box.
Yep. That's right.
That was expertly saved. I think they've got to restrict it to the 2 goals here. One more goal kills this game off. If they can get a goal early on, but it's hard to play through those thirds, mate. It's going to be a hard uphill task for QPR. The illegal boys look locked in. They look ready.
They truly do. And don't get me wrong, you know, they've just come off the back of a win immediately before that, mate. As well. I think that does help, but also at the same time, they look exactly how they looked in the first game as well. So it's all QPR's to do at the moment, and it's illegal esports is to lose.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. But QPR will not think this is away from them. They'll have the ability, they'll have the confidence in themselves to go out here and get a result because they know they lose this, they're out. So they have everything to play for, 8-Ball.
Yeah. I mean, 8 teams out of the 10 go through, so if they can keep the score down, maybe they can get through.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? We'll confirm that a bit later on, of course, as the scores on the doors come in. And we'll be here live for the whole thing. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday as well, by the way. And no one's nervous for later on.
Go on, boys.
Maz. Cuts inside, goes outside. Tricky player, that man. Swings it in, and good position. Oh, he takes one for the team as well. He is the gaffer. Goes long. I think that's kind of what they need to do here. League Esports have kind of drawn them into having to go direct in this second half. And when you've got droves and droves of illegal esports attacks coming straight back at you, it is.
I think that's the thing, 8 Ball. I think that the problem is they can't play through the thirds at the minute against this illegal team. They have to resort that old school long ball football. Yeah. I know it's not beautiful. I know you don't have the ball for a lot of the time, but it might be the best case because when you lose it in positions like this, illegal can hurt you, and they've proved it twice.
I mean, we saw in the last game, Los Galacticos playing through that initial press. That should have been the tactic, to be fair. I mean, like we said, they've just watched them, so they know kind of what they do, and that press is just, it's brutal. It really, truly is. And I think if they can do what Los Galacticos did initially in that first game, play through that first press, it does look a bit easier to then look. That's that press every single time. Guts does well. They can get through this first press. If you find Striker's feet here and then be positive with it, I think that's what they need to do.
It's really good, 8 Ball. It's really good.
Yeah.
They starve you off the ball. They drag you into deep waters when they win the ball back. And it is looking a little bit of an expert performance in here, 8 Ball. But like I said, it's one goal changed the dynamic change the shift of this game.
By Rafa. Yeah, and I think a lot of people at the moment will be looking at this illegal esports team thinking, I'm not too sure we want to play these in the knockout stage.
Not with the form they're at the minute, mate.
And a lot of positive things being said about them in the chat as well. So,
that's a good ball.
Is. Oh, but Maver, behave.
But even when you need to do stuff like that, chink in armours, you're looking for the chink in armours. I can't see it, 8 Ball here.
Yeah. Headed down nicely to Maz. Given to Polish, happy to keep the ball. Cyanide, Faber. Gives it back to Cyanide, slides it through to Polish, drops the shoulder. Do you know what? He did the hard bit, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did the hard bit. And here we go. That's then that initial ball playing through that first press was good, and then back at centre-back, Domino. This is what I'm saying. You've got to be brave. At this stage of the game, at this stage of the tournament, you have to be brave. The first brave ball came through, breaking that press, and then you just got to get your head up.
Yeah.
Instead, they're coming back at the wrong time. Bad Boy swings it in.
It's
good
not a bad
ball.
ball.
Lolo repels it.
But I think that's what they need to do. They need to put them under the pressure of putting that in there.
Yeah, play them at their own game. Oh, wow, that could have easily been a penalty.
I mean, it definitely wasn't.
It wasn't,
but we know EA.
yeah. Seen a few dodgy decisions at this tournament already so
tell you
far.
what, QPR would bite your hand off for that penalty, I tell you.
Oh, God, yeah. I think the rest of the teams would as well. I don't think they want to see Illegal Esports win this game either. A quarter-final bracket without Illegal Esports in, I think is what most of the teams are praying for here, because no one's going to want to play them after these two games. But it's looking very likely that someone will have to. Cyanide slides it through to Mouse, cuts inside. Oh, he's giving it. Big
great
save.
Great
save. Wow. He's looked lively this tournament, has Maz. 6 shots, just the 6 shots in this first 75 minutes.
I need some booing from the crowd.
There you go, short. Cyanide, front post. Guts does well. He's had a good game.
It looked well worked.
Here we go. Look how many men they've got forward.
There you go. Last 15,
this
you've got throw
is the
him.
definition of kitchen sink. Matt slides it through nicely. 2 men in the box. And he's
is it fine? No one. Who's winning that over that?
He's going to get that ball first. Yes,
no,
he is. Bad Boy. Swings it back in. Good ball. He pinned his man. It's going to fall to his feet. Luco gets it under a spell. Maver, big save.
At a great time, 8 Ball, because that will give you 15 minutes left on the clock to go do something. And this is what I said, 8 Ball. They need something like this moment. Get these set pieces right. And they've still got a chance to recycle it.
Good ball.
He's won it inside.
They made that save, Domino, and the goalkeeper pounded the desk in celebration afterwards. That meant a lot. At that stage, that meant a lot. It's going to decipher what happens in this next 15 minutes, doesn't it? Luke. Is he going to be able to get there first? Maver does. The QPR player goes over the top of him.
Didn't get fooled, mate. Stayed by on his line.
Yeah.
Trusted the block. And then, reaped it after that. He's just taking his time here, 8 Ball. Just taking his time
more
here.
more than entitled to do so at 2-0 up.
Yeah.
Oh,
They find the
affords
outball.
you that luxury, doesn't it?
You've got to do this, though, 8 Ball. You've got to press the men
Yeah.
there, and yeah.
Yeah.
There's going to be 8 gaps. They're going to cause the gaps.
Wow.
Well done again.
Charlie's hardly put a foot wrong this
No,
game,
mate,
to be honest. He's unfortunate to be on the receiving end of this. They'll happily pick that back up, though, in an advanced position. The
Here we
header
go.
through ball over the top. Matt hits it first time.
It's another
Maver.
great save.
What a big save. This
It's
is
another great save.
It's a game of 2 goalkeepers
And you can hear
here.
pounding table on the other side.
Yeah.
of that.
Frustration this time rather than
Frustration.
celebration. Wow. Last 5 minutes. If they get a goal here.
It's fell into the centre back. He's
Dinks
flicked
it
it back
in.
up. It's smallest man on the pitch, I think.
Lolo does well. Gets absolutely cleaned out randomly.
The person that's Deer has never changed it since game 1, which I'm a fan of. We never know who Deer is, but I like how it's never
Ever
changed.
present. 6 games out of 6. Get him in your fantasy football team. Maver collects the ball. 2 minutes left.
And
I
do you
think
that'll be
that's.
time, 8 Ball.
I think that's game set match, isn't
Yeah.
it? A deserved win.
Yeah, but I
Bearing
do
a
think
miracle.
I think QPR have played a lot better this second half.
Yeah.
Offensively, maybe, but defensively, to restrict them, and they haven't had as many clear-cut chances. Absolutely.
No, exactly.
So I do think QPR can hold their heads up after this game.
It swings and roundabouts,
Yeah.
isn't it? But also.
They're not going to take it as a compliment now. But
Yeah. And
And
there
that's
it is. Game, set, and match for the boys in yellow and red and black. They love it. They absolutely love it.
He's there. He's giving it. He's giving it the stats.
Fantastic work from those guys. Arguably the best looking team we've seen so far, Domino. Don't get me wrong. They've had 2 games to prove their worth.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think about their chances now? Now you've seen everyone.
Contenders, mate. Absolute contenders. You can't not tell them they're contenders.
Yep.
They've played 2 good teams and 2 good wins.
Yeah.
Clean sheet in both.
Yes.
And like I said, they've got the firepower. You've seen the ability, but we don't talk too much about the defensive work. And look, 2 clean sheets in a club's tournament 11-11 is rare to see.
Absolutely, yeah.
So they've kept it there, and the keeper made the save. So yeah, it's difficult, mate. It's difficult.
We're still looking for chinks in that armor of illegal esports. So answers on a postcard. Let us know in the chat if any exist. But so far, so good for the Polish team.
Yes.
The previous LAN winners as well. And as you can see in the cameras at the moment,
We're having to switch over.
we are switching over to Appo versus Phoenix. So if you are following that link at the top of the chat, you will see that we've missed out Poise and Focus. I think the Poise boys, I'm reliably informed by my co-commentator, have gone to get food. That must be really nice, Domino.
Get us some burgers.
Yeah,
Mate,
send help.
Flood this chat with Delosa to go get us some burgers because we need some.
It's the least we deserve. Right, I think we've got some time to burn, so we'll leave you with just the cameras on, I think, and you can keep up to date with how Lobby Simulator's going. But I imagine we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good, guys.
Hello. We're just going to clear up what happened. We got the green light to tell people now, so and plus the chat's worked out anyway. On QPR's way out, they decided to factory reset 3 of the PS5s. So yeah, we're currently reinstalling everything back on that. So yeah, sorry for the delay, but you know, at least you guys are at home. Like, we're all stuck in this room. So a lot of teams have just gone to go and get some grub, get some drinks, have a chat.
Mate, it's just one of those things where it's hard to talk about on the channel, but you're here on long days. You've got a lot of people, 110 individual players here, and then you've got people who just want to spoil it for the rest. It's different doing it when you're at home in the comfort of your house, but they done it and left the building quickly.
Very quickly.
And as they should have done, mate, because that's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, to be fair, mate, for teams like that, it just goes to show, like, poor for the community.
Well,
just let people
for them
down,
to
mate.
show up in public and do that as well. They've like we've seen their face now. That's crazy. But
on cam as well.
It is what it is. Sorry, we can't bring you anything else in the meantime, but we weren't sure what we could say at the time. So apologies for the radio silence. But yeah, you know, we've been sat in these seats now for 4 hours, so we're gonna have a little break whilst that's happening. But yeah, stick around or just come back in 15-20 minutes, I think, is what the majority are going to do anyway. So
yeah, we'll keep you updated, guys.
Yeah, we're in the chat as well. So if you need anything, just ping us in the chat. But yeah, if we hear anything, you guys will be the first to know.
Sound.
Cheers. ladies and gentlemen, apparently, do you know what? We actually just got the green light, Domino. We got the green light, and it was cruelly taken away from us.
I mean, it's not a event if someone doesn't call 15 hours.
15 days. Working days. Yeah. Again, apologies for the delay, etc., but it is going to be Phoenix versus Appo as and when. They're shouting across to each other. We're getting lots of thumbs up, and there is the confirmation, boys and girls.
And we're ready again.
The moment you have been waiting for an hour. Yeah, just to reiterate, people new to the chat and asking what's going on. A team that was eliminated deleted a factory reset 3 of the PlayStation. So yeah, then we had to go and reinstall that back up. So actually, it was pretty good timing to turn it all around. Appreciate it. It probably went a bit slow for you guys, as it did for us, but we did manage to get those burger and chips. So.
I'm happy, 8-Ball. I was feeling a lull, and then I had a burger.
Cloud, eh? Every cloud.
I'll tell you what. Not great for the people at home, but great for us.
No, or the teams, or the organizer, or anyone. It only benefited us.
That's the only thing we care about. Let's go. Okay, so we are in the much anticipated Phoenix versus Appo. Both teams won last game?
Yeah. Two winners, head to head. Something's got to give unless it's a draw. We've got Marseille, who are Phoenix in the white from right to left, and Appo.
And we are underway, 8-Ball. We're back here, back again. And like I said, both teams played really well in the first round of fixtures. Appo done a great performance and managed to get their win. And then Phoenix left it for the dying minutes, mate.
It's what they do. It's what they do.
Oh, but he's in now.
Slid in, yeah. Slid in nicely.
Oh!
Wow.
And he's caught them cold.
Wow.
He has caught them cold. And the hit has gone.
Efemis again with his second goal of the tournament.
Danger, man.
And yeah, look at that. That might be the quickest goal we've had so far. 1-0 to Appo. And yeah, Phoenix, they maybe they had burgers during the break. I don't know.
Yeah, carb overload, mate. Sometimes it gets you. Oh, he weights him off the ball.
He does well, but Theo, that press. 80 wins the battle there, gets it down the line, flicked on nicely. Tiki with a great touch, gives it to Domino's feet. Domino's evil twin.
But we know Phoenix have that in them. We know they've got
Fantastic
a goal
defending.
in them. They are a very, very high quality side here, but they're playing a very, very high quality side.
So and you get 2 winners playing against each other. Sparta goes long. T-Sap. It's the original T-Sap, mate. He's back.
T-Sap's back.
Domino, man of the match in that first game. He pinged into the back post. Theo repels it. Obi takes it down nicely.
Phoenix,
right-hand side.
I don't know if they've seen something in the game that they play. Well, Appo played, but they've gone a lot long on these ones. A lot of balls over the tops. Domino red-timed it.
There's no team that can mix it up like Phoenix. I'll tell you that for free.
Yeah.
Ifa's got acres to run into, but Mad Bad Hockey is there. Gobbles up his man.
Yeah, he had to reset there. There was great press on by them. But like I said, they must have seen something, 8-Ball, because I've never seen Phoenix play this much long football within the first opening 15 minutes of the game.
Yeah, that's fair. Appo start from the goal kick.
Yeah, so they've got the ball in the middle here. Phoenix won it back. Tiki inside. Great feet by Domino. And
T-Sap. I'm going to get that man's name on my back of my T-shirt.
yeah, this T-Sap, man. I tell you.
Tiki, here we go.
T-Sap with a block.
Wow,
He's gonna
get
Oh,
big save
the keeper
from
made
Tofas.
the save early, went down, and then managed to gobble it across. But the ball's coming in quickly here. Can he get it to recycle it? He can. It's gone back out to the right-hand side into Benny. We know what the feet Benny's got inside onto him.
Yeah.
And it's another corner.
Gets a reassuring tap on the shoulder for that tackle.
I mean, they whipped that in quickly. They've done it again. Oh.
Tofas there again. Goes early doors. Finds Lolo. Angel. Draws in the tackle and also draws in the foul. They won't mind that. A reset from the halfway line. 1-0 up, Appo. And it will just be an update has just landed on our desk. It was very official, actually. Top 4 only go through. So,
which, if I'm going to be honest with you, it changes the dynamics of this game because originally it was top 8.
Yep.
And the dynamics were both of these two teams were through.
Yeah.
Which means now it's all to play for.
Yeah, here we go. Gilbert on the overlap. Gets onto the left foot. Back post. Benny tries the acrobatic.
Good clearance.
Defended well at the back post there. Flicked out for a corner. Early corner. Mad Bad Harky found him. Obi. There it is. Plays it off the post from point blank range. I can hear a desk getting slapped.
Or monitor or PlayStation.
Or a person. I don't know. And, well, yeah, Appo playing with fire there. They live to fight another day here, but Phoenix knocking on the door.
Yeah, I mean, after they got called, Phoenix have responded brilliantly, like you would imagine them to.
Yeah.
They've started, again, great on the ball, and other than that first goal, it's kind of been all them in possession.
Yeah, I agree. So what do you expect, a Phoenix response after going a goal down so early? Here we go. Into
Keepers,
the box,
no man's
goalkeeper's ruined.
and the boys
finish.
over there.
Big finish. Smiles all around from the Scots.
Yeah. But then they're straight back into it, 8 ball.
Game on. Yeah, well, they're professionals, mate.
Yeah, no lulling.
Unlike us. Appo with it all to do now. One apiece. Ifa flicks it in. Near post. Sparta's there. Big save.
Unlucky.
Expect nothing less from that man. 28 minutes. This match has flown by. Lolo into Angel. Swings it in. Back post is the shout.
Ooh.
Wow. Mad Bad Harky et al. There again.
We could say he put off his man.
Right, he did quite a good job there, didn't he?
Backed into him, giving that bit of a nudge, and then let the ball go for a throw in.
Obi will take the throw.
Great header.
Yeah, really. I mean, that
Streaming
went quite
forward
some
here.
distance. Tiki.
Great defending there by the left-hand side of Appo.
Yeah, forcing him to come back inside. Andronas clears. Big clearance as well. Finds Ifa's feet. Willing runners. He's going to hold it on for a little bit longer. Gives it to Lolo. Drops the shoulder. Burst of pace. Loses his man. Cuts it back. Cuts back one more. Good football from Appo. One-touch football.
Obi there. Absolutely class.
With the England afro. The only Englishman in the team.
Got to represent.
Yeah, and he's done well there. Getting ready for later. Dominio. Tiki.
Oh, that was just a misread of communication there. But they have got it there. Recycled it to the edge.
Yeah.
Tiki goes back in.
Oh, here we go. The turnaround for Phoenix. What a header from Paddy.
And I did tell you earlier on the stream that Phoenix has that in them to
100%.
go a goal down and to resurrect that there.
In fact, I genuinely think they play better when there are a goal down.
We do say that. Genuinely, we do say that. But look, Appo started the game really well, got that early goal. They maybe went inside themselves a little bit and holding on to a lead a little bit too early, but
we're going to see what this team are made of now.
They played some fluent football 8 ball, and they are definitely not out of this.
Can you imagine going into this game thinking it was a relative dead rubber, and then all of a sudden the goalpost move, it's top 4 only, and there's just so much to play for here. Wow. Good defending.
Sparta's off the pitch.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He doesn't need to be on the pitch. T-Zap. Oh, it's cut out. Dominio with acres to run into. They do have protection back there. Dominio hands it off to the goal scorer, Paddy. Running into that channel. 5 minutes left of the first half. 80. Dinks it in. The lights go out. Oh. But Appo managed to win it back. What they would do for a goal before half-time, Benny in there to make sure that doesn't happen. But has his pocket picked. Obi's had a fantastic game, to be fair.
Yeah, really good.
82. 3v3. Just waiting for the right pass. Hands it off.
Got the overload on this side, 8 ball.
2 minutes left. Appo were looking for an equalizer, but what Phoenix would give for a third goal, a 2-goal cushion for the second half. And it is end-to-end stuff here. It just goes to show, doesn't it? It really is an important game here.
Yeah.
Because you can end on 3 points and go through, but it's a risky little game to play.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to be doing that, 8 ball.
No.
And that is it.
What a turnaround.
I'll tell you what, 8 ball, it was... Again, Appo just caught them cold, mate, coming out of the blocks. It was a great finish. And then I don't know if it's tactically, but Phoenix started growing as the game, started building on the game. And then all of a sudden, after getting goal back, momentum switched to Phoenix, and they did get that killer second goal.
I think Phoenix played like a team who'd been sat there waiting to play for an hour, funnily enough. I think the goal was a wake-up call for them, and they just showed what kind of character and what characters are in that team as well.
Absolutely.
And they're definitely a team to watch in this tournament. Appo, we're going to learn a lot about them in the next virtual 45 minutes, Domino.
Mate, they've showed some great football back to front. I do think Phoenix have had the better spell of possession, but, mate, the glimpse of play that you've seen from them going forward, they've got players in there, mate. And it's all about, for Phoenix maybe to get that third, because this game's not done at 2-1, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Sparta goes long to the left-hand side. Flicked on by Benny. It looked like he didn't have a chance of winning that. Good defending by Ant.
I tell you what they haven't done. They haven't got this left-hand side that we know is very, very threatening into the game. We've still got Theo, though, which I
Mendes,
like.
wasn't it? Yeah, Theo is Theo looking for Mendes. He ain't going to get that. He's quick, but he ain't that quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. That first game, he absolutely lit up that game. He lit up the tournament. It was the first game of the tournament.
Yeah.
And we've rarely seen him.
Yeah, we haven't seen him enough on the ball because that.
Seen this man, though. T-Sap happy to keep the ball, waiting for an opening. That is a good ball down the line. Fantastic tackle. Whoever Wyack is. Oof. Playing under a pseudonym. Ifa. Good football. Appo, do you know what? I think they're strongest just in that final third where they're playing one-touch football.
Yeah.
Very good at it. Very good at it.
Good feet.
Oh,
it just didn't connect
some
inside.
strange noises coming from that Appo side. You can see them on the camera. They look dejected.
You could see the shouts as well when that ball came in, 8-ball.
They go long. T-Sap deals with it and gets it back nicely.
I do think Appo have come out like a team, obviously, that needs to
Yeah.
get this result because they are playing very, very well since they come out.
Need to keep that man off the ball, Paddy. 2 goals in 2 games for him. Ifa. Angel. Good 1-2 with Ifa. Looking for the runner in behind. Not going to get it, but they keep possession. And here is Ifa. Cuts back. Oh, big save from Spa. Oh, my God. And the rebound.
Again, that's not keeper animation. That's positioning 8-ball.
Yes,
that is positioning
100%,
by Sparta.
100%.
You read the way he's going to go. I mean, the striking play there. Sold 2 defenders, mate. Had the chance on goal. Big Sparta doing big things, mate.
The man has a wealth of experience, and that's not me calling him old. Kiriakou down to Ifa, who's looked lively in this second half. And to be fair, this tournament.
Well, that's the problem, mate, because I think the way this game is going, Appo are getting a lot of joy now.
Yeah.
A lot of joy and a lot of confidence.
T-Sap.
And they're playing with that.
Back post, not on. A bit too heavy, perhaps. Paddy back there. Centre forward, doing his defensive duties. We know we can win a header. Whack. Happy to keep a hold of the ball.
Yeah. Drawing men in.
Can't make it stick on this right-hand side with Gilbert. Appo will recycle.
Risky ball on the inside.
Yeah, but they get it back, luckily. There's
T-Sap again.
Tiki.
He's in there.
We know he can play that ball. Paddy with the shot. Big save by Tofas.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I would say expected to make that, but he still had to make that. Ball's recycled in. It's up and down.
Oh! It's what they do. It's what they do. The resilience of this Phoenix team is unmatched. Paddy says 1 chance, no. 2 chance, no. Do you know what? I'll just bundle it in. And he does so. 3-1 up.
It's going to be a hard game here to get back into this as well, because I'm not going to lie, Appo had the better spell in that second half.
I mean, it's not. Do you know what? I'd argue it's not a 3-1 game.
No, absolutely not.
But this is
He's
clubs,
got
baby.
options,
This
he's
is
got
clubs.
options.
Angel with the feet.
Oh, it's the game, mate.
Instant response.
This is the game. Here we go.
Instant response.
The boys are getting live-o.
Is this going to be the game of the tournament? It's shaping up for it. All of a sudden, if you take 4 teams being able to progress through, all of a sudden it gets real, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Yeah.
Benny loses man nicely. Gives it to Danger Man Paddy. Stepped in well. Angel looks like a tidy player as well, Domino.
Yes, mate. Yeah,
Get his
absolutely.
Repelled. Lolo knocks it down to the dangerous Angel.
He's got a couple of players out there.
One of them being this man on the right-hand side. Theo, Domino's favourite player. Obi does really well, stepping across there. Potential man of the match candidate.
Oh, mate, absolutely. There's a lot down here.
Oh, it was
an offside. He had to make the header, but they haven't given it. Look, play to the whistle, 8-ball.
Yeah.
First rule of grassroots.
Don't
let it bounce.
Show the in-game referees respect, is what we were told. Paddy finds Dominio.
Oh!
Topsy-turvy kind of game. What a finish from Domino's evil cousin.
He looks like me as well.
He kind of does. He kind of does. What a finish that is. Top bins. That rippled the top of the net.
Mate, that's not even top bins. That's side netted.
That was unreal. Great finish.
Couldn't throw it up there.
Appo, what have they got to do just to get back into this game? They're not doing too much wrong.
No, mate, they're not.
Phoenix are just a different beast.
Yeah, clinical 8-ball. That's what it is. It's clinical up top.
True story. True story. Whack into 80. Finds Tiki. Loses man. Lovely. Dominio, the most recent goal scorer. There's been 6 of them in this game. Arguably the game of the tournament. Dominio wins it high up. T-Sap, probably the only thing he's ever done wrong in his life. He did win it back, though. Joe Boy, the skipper, the captain. I can hear him. He's angry at himself.
Yeah.
He did the hard part. Here comes Lolo.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
he
good
sat
feet.
down. He sat down. Oh, you can't.
Don't give him a second bite of the cherry.
You can't keep that man down.
You don't give him a second bite of the cherry there.
Domino dropping deep now. 10 minutes left. You can hear the 10-minute shout from Phoenix, riling each other up. They know they've got 1 foot in that quarterfinal. I guess it's a semi-final now. Yeah. Benny says anywhere. Yeah, look at that laugh.
Anywhere will do.
That's what we like
See
to
him
see.
smile on the cam as well.
Lolo, Obi, to be honest, I mean, he's giving the ball away now there. Chops his man down, that's fine. Lolo loses his man
down.
Near post
all to
game
play
on.
for
This
April.
has got to be quick. This has got to be quick. We ain't missing any of this game. Wow.
Mate, I feel like a racehorse commentator in a minute.
Yeah. We'd be rubbish at that as well, don't
Oh, yeah. We're barely illegible at this one.
4-3 Phoenix. 5 minutes
You don't want to give the ball away there.
That is not what you want to be doing.
There's
at
the
this stage.
overload on this right-hand side. If he can get
he's
that
lost
ball
it.
and cross
Man at
it.
the back post.
He's found the middle of both of them.
Here we go.
It's the edge of the box. He's found it.
Oh,
But Sparta doing what Sparta
save.
does.
Wow.
8 ball. 4 virtual minutes left. A corner for Appo.
I'm nervous.
Oh, man, I'm sweating.
I mean, lucky we had a break before this game because I think I would have passed out.
Yeah, I got burger sweats.
Lolo swings it in. He fires it in. Sparta will.
Sparta's, he's sitting there calming down the team. You can see him there on the chat.
Yep. Very, very, very happy that stuck in his hands.
Oh, that's what they need to do.
Benny tries to slide it through. I mean, if they can work this in the correct way, it should be game, set, and match. Appo team shouting out instructions.
I mean, there is that man sneaking there on that back post.
Would you
They have
risk
seen
it,
him.
though? Would you risk it? Nope. Tiki says absolutely not. I'll take care of this. Plays it off his man.
Yeah.
Just about gets away with it. 1.5 minutes.
It needs to go down the line, 8 ball. It has to go down the line, doesn't it? You don't want to go back towards your goal.
Appo,
You've
it's
got to go down the line.
operation. Get it into their final third.
But they have got it
Here
now.
we go.
With the 2 minutes on it.
Once it's in there, you get one chance only, and you want it to be that man, but...
And that should see him out if they can run that line, and that is it.
Yeah, well done. A very,
great.
very good game. Make sure there are no deletions of the game, please.
Please.
To be fair, that is why we do this. That is why we stick around. That is why we love clubs. That is why the best clubs players are here. That was just textbook. That was magic on your screen.
Oh, mate, it was an unbelievable game. End to end, back to front, tension all the way through. What a game, mate. What a game. And we can see here on some of the cameras the handshakes now between both the boys. Yeah, you can see here now. Boys are shaking their hands.
It's all in good spirits.
All in good spirits. We see that man on the pad. Don't delete the game.
I think that's why they've gone over, to make sure they don't.
Yeah, jump in quickly.
No, Appo definitely a classier
Class
outfit
act,
than
mate.
some other people who
Class act.
shall remain nameless for now, for legal reasons.
Yes. Yeah. Good players, 8 ball.
But what a fantastic game that was, by the way.
Oh,
and you can see how dark it's got in here, by the way. I mean, they went one extra and turned an extra set of lights off. I quite like it.
Yeah, I mean, this is nice, mate.
Yeah, I quite like
glowing
it.
white tops, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shines
that's
some
the
light
only
on it.
reason I can see anything. Also, it means if there is another break, I can have a little nap as well. So.
Nice.
But yeah, arguably the game of the tournament. I'm just having a look now so I can let the chat know who is playing next. And it looks like it's
Los
going to be
Galacticos, is it?
it's going to be Sheffield Wednesday and Los Galacticos. Okay, so we're not following any kind of rhythm or pattern here.
Who wants it comes gets it.
Yeah, first come, first serve. I mean, me and you could jump on and get a game at this rate.
No one want to see that.
We're going to be here late enough. Let's put it
Ain't
that
no
way.
one to see
So,
that.
I think Appo will be. They'll be watching the next games. I'm just watching them walk off now, actually, seeing if they're going or staying, because 3 points could be enough, but it might not be enough.
It might not be enough.
So
I mean,
they
they'll always
are.
stay around.
They're in limbo, mate. They're in purgatory.
Yeah.
But you know what? They were a fantastic team to watch, both games, and kind of hope they don't go out, because I'd like to see them again.
Oh, mate, they're a good team. They're a good team. We're just watching the commotion in front of us, but yeah, they're a great team, great watch. Really good group of lads as well, mate. Like meeting them in person. Really nice group of lads.
I mean, to be fair, it's been the same for everyone minus
Bar one.
Yeah, 2 or 3 people here. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I think it's going to be a quick turnaround.
Yeah, people are jumping on. Settings are getting done quickly.
And a lot of these players have actually sat in the same seats before, so they should have their builds on, minus those 2 or 3 PlayStations.
And one Xbox, I think.
Yeah, we've got an Xbox in the house as
Mate,
well.
we do what we get. We keep this ball rolling for you guys. That's why we do this.
It's been a long old day, guys. It's been a long old day.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking around with us, though. We'll let you have a look at some of the what the teams are up to.
Yeah, but you can see
Sheffield Wednesday and Los Galacticos.
Hey, you're all good, man. You're all good.
Here I am, sat with the midfield maestro himself, Mr. Jack Hanna. Here's a handshake, buddy. Talk to me, mate. Talk to me about that game. How are we feeling?
A lot of things that went right that we didn't do in the first game, but a lot of things that again went wrong. It's just stupid mistakes. Again, a lot of us are still adapting to playing on the PlayStation controller because it's. I mean, for myself, even that's the first time I've ever had to hold a PlayStation controller. It was yesterday. So it's just the adjustment to that and the fact that we haven't actually had very good comms because we can't really get our mics. We can't get our mics working as well. So we haven't the actual communication we're having to do is just by shouting at each other over there. And so
you're loud enough though, mate.
I have to watch what I'm saying, but it's, I nearly said something there that.
Not on the street, mate. Not on the street. Talk to me.
But
talk to me about going 1 goal down. So it looked like you got caught cold, mate. It looked like the ball came in. You weren't at the race at the beginning. You got caught cold. I could hear Joe screaming over in the background. What was he saying to you boys?
It was just a thing. It was just a mix of things. I think we're all a wee bit flustered as well because of the whole thing that happened with the consoles.
Yes, mate. Yeah. It was a long delay.
Yeah. So I know myself as well. I was getting annoyed as well because it was just sitting waiting about for because somebody decided they didn't want to.
That's what we mentioned on the stream, mate. Yeah. So
we did know though as well. Like we knew that once we play our game, we were better than them. As soon as we started figuring out what we had to do, it was all right. We went 1-0 down. It was just sort of a matter of just telling everybody to calm down, really. We
were telling people on the stream, mate. We've seen you enough times on the channel. I think you come to life when you're 1 goal down. You go 1 goal down a lot, and you come to life, mate.
That's. I think I started life off 1-0 down. To be honest, man, it's one of them ones. But like I say, we done well, man. Like, that 4th goal we scored, the Dom scored. I was happy enough with it. Like it was what we should be doing the whole time. It was just we pitter-patter passes and we scored, and then I mean Paddy was playing on remote play as well, so he was like half a second behind.
Oh mate,
that's what it was, because that was the whole problem. So we had one of the PlayStations didn't have FIFA downloaded because somebody factory reset it.
Yeah.
But the Xboxes were all using remote play, so Paddy was having to play in remote play about half a second delay.
Oof.
So the fact he scored and Paddy was brilliant as well.
If he didn't get the half second delay, he wouldn't got in, mate.
Yeah, no, that's what we were saying. That's what we were laughing about. But Paddy got a couple, and then Dom as well. I mean,
mate.
Dom's Dom, man.
Yeah.
He was brilliant. I mean,
great name, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Great name.
I'll tell you who else played as well. Yeah, nearly said. Yeah. I'll tell you who played absolutely brilliant was Obi at centre back.
Oh, mate, we were shouting Obi. He had a great game.
Obi was
going into those last 10 minutes, bud.
Yeah.
Like, what were you thinking? What was your manager saying to you? Because, like I said, that they clawed that game back. You clawed the game back. It was swings and roundabouts and momentum throughout the game, and I think they got on top of you when they got again 4-3. At the end, from our point of view, it looked like great game management. So what was the strategy going into that last 10?
Even when we went 4-2 up, I think it was about the 76th or 77th, it was just to kill clock. Because, again, with the different schedule and all, now there's top 4 that go through rather than top 8, our main goal was just winning. As long as we won, that was us. We were happy we're through. We can't go out.
Yeah.
So it was just a matter of chew clock, and then the goal we conceded again was just stupid. It's just, like I say, it's just silly mistakes that have cost us goals. We've been lucky enough that we've scored more than everybody else.
Yeah.
I mean, it's, again, like I said before, stuff that we were doing right defensively in the first game, we weren't really doing right in the second game. But fair play, like, attacking wise, they're
Good teammate.
they're
No
well
bad
oiled.
teammate, mate.
They're well oiled, so it's one of them ones. Like, but it was just a mistake that led to that goal, and then it was just a matter of once we get this ball, just chew the clock. They're going to come at us like gung-ho. They needed the win. We needed the win. So it's like I say, we got through. So semi-finals now.
Mate, well, to be fair, congratulations, and we look forward to call the game in the semi-finals,
I
bud.
appreciate you having me, man.
All good, bud.
All right.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yes, in a bit, man.
Did you hold on to the microphone? I have not been here.
That was a good game, though, bud.
Yeah, well done,
man.
mate.
Appreciate it. It was 4-3 Phoenix.
We are back with match number 8. Ooh. Yeah, we're plowing through them now, mate. It doesn't even matter that it's gone.
Smooth sailings, cool runnings.
Gone 4 o'clock. It's like being in a casino in here. I have no concept of time. Also, the lights are still off as well. Confirmation that we are waiting for invites to be sent. The lights are still off here. We're next to the big screen as well, so if you can see a little tint, that is that's us on a big screen.
Nice.
I don't like it. I'm glad I can't actually see
I'm
it.
really happy that the crowd can see us out there. The crowd's looking at us.
Yeah.
Happy.
They hate us, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I mean,
let's quickly switch off.
I hate us.
Yeah, so game number 8 is Sheffield Wednesday versus Los Galacticos.
Sent.
I mean,
Match failed on LAN. How does that work?
You got to laugh, otherwise you'll cry.
I mean,
yeah, match number 8. 2 teams that were defeated in their opening games. They've now just got the one game to put that right.
and a chance of making the semis.
And to be fair, yeah, I mean, we don't know because it's going to be difficult to do like a league table quick time. So it's basically 1 win, 2 win by a lot of goals.
Yeah.
3 pray.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, we're a little bit delirious here. We've been here for a while.
Yeah, we truly have.
And we haven't started drinking yet as well, which is
Yeah, but you have to believe us when we say that as well. The bar's been open since 11.
madness. I've never sat at a bar this long and not had some form of alcoholic drink. So, yeah, we're doing well, 8 Ball.
We prioritised food first.
I want some praise in the chat as well.
We prioritised food.
We did prioritise food. Right, it does look like there are some issues. I can see them sending now.
I hope not. They're not on the team.
Oh, okay. Well, they're definitely getting there ready. I like that. I can see the screen across here.
Yeah, we've got Sheffield Wednesday in front. Oh, wow, that was quick.
Yep.
We got Sheffield Wednesday in front of us. They are getting told off.
No matches found.
That's not going to go down well, is it? You can hear the collective groans.
Well, I can
from
see the
crowd.
other side of the screen of not loading up on that side. So this is gonna fail.
Yeah, I feel like being in a LAN is one thing.
They're not in the game.
But dealing with these servers is another thing.
Oh, okay. No, we should be okay. Like 8 Ball said, pray.
I told you, it's the third step.
Simple process.
Wait, no. Pro Club's recovery. That's what we should have called the channel.
We'll do the next one, mate. When we do Rocket League or something.
Why is there only 21 people?
There
Everyone's looking around to see who didn't get in.
is 21 somewhere.
I mean, someone's not got their hands up. I mean, we'll soon find out. I'd be surprised if this goes ahead.
But
I can confirm the teams did bring 11 players each.
But everyone's looking at each other.
Who is the phantom person not playing? There's someone at left centre back for Los Galacticos.
No one's backing out, though, 8 Ball.
That's fine. Okay. Well, happy days. Maybe it is 11 v 10 for whatever reason. Let's just call the game.
It looks like everyone's in 8 Ball.
Los Galacticos.
What do we know?
In the black kit from right to left. Sheffield Wednesday in the Sheffield Wednesday kit, helpfully. Left to right. The hosts don't want to go home early. They're probably going to have to stay.
It is the shortest trip for them, though.
Yeah, but they're going to have to stay regardless. Some of them are actually working today.
He's found his feet. That's a great tackle. He's pulled
Oh,
it back. Oh, my God,
that's
that
unreal.
ball
That is
to
unreal.
the right-hand side. And we've got the
yeah,
Sheffield
gone to the
Wednesday
wrong
boys
side.
in front of us here celebrating.
Wow.
That cutback through 7 bodies. Unbelievable.
Yeah, good vision. Good vision to find that man free at the back post. Everyone got kind of sidetracked to closing down that ball.
They got sucked in, mate. They got sucked in and they got hurt then. The Sheffield Wednesday boys, like I say, they always play excellent football.
Very good football inside.
Sometimes miss the cutting edge, but they found that there, 8 Ball.
Yeah, and it's something we've seen historically from Sheffield Wednesday. It's just their sustainability. Can they keep this? The free-flowing football and the goals, they usually only come one at a time for these boys.
But it's beautiful football.
Yeah,
it's always beautiful football.
Yeah, and when it does, these guys will be a force to be reckoned with. It's just making sure they do that. And to be honest, they've gone the best way about it and got an early goal.
Yeah.
And, a few more. Wow.
It's a loose pass inside.
Cut out. Los Galacticos through. Edge of the box. A strange choice. TSAP doesn't matter who's controlling them. They will make that tackle.
No one's changed that build since game 1. Good feet inside. Big save by keeper. Held his ground well.
Yeah. Did well to gobble it back up as well because he palmed it down a bit. It was a bit of a spicy shot.
Yeah. But again, it's a little bit of a warning from the Sheffield team there. I mean, they are very, very creative with the way they play. Sometimes a little bit risky, but there's a chance to be risky and a chance not to be. Loose ball inside there. Los Galacticos have got the ball back with the strike Randy at feet. Toby turns, and a great save again by the keeper, putting in a MOM performance here, 8 Ball.
Yeah, you see his teammates turn to him there as well. It was a
I turned to him.
fantastic save. That was Nestlin as well. Short corner. Yee to McKnight. Back to Yee. Swings it in first time to no avail.
They've got 2 players here. 4 back, though, so they've kept men back on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a naughty turn inside. Good
touch.
feet.
Someone's ring camera's just gone off as well. Here we go. Nova threaded through. Tried to do a bit too much.
It's not a bad idea.
The man getting back did well. And here is Schultz, who had that earlier chance. To be honest, a lot of goalkeepers wouldn't have saved that, if I'm honest. He didn't do anything wrong with that finish. Yeah. Plucked out of the air by the Sheffield Wednesday goalkeeper. Schultz into Yee.
Good feet. Good
50,
defending.
50. Yeah, it's going to go Los Galacticos' way. And to be honest, since conceding the goal, They
I was
have
about
been
to-
on the front foot.
I was about to say, I need to see someone hit 8 ball. I need to see that direct free kick.
Yeah, we don't see them very often.
And we love it when we see them.
Yeah, once in a blue moon. Sheffield Wednesday building from the back, what they do best.
Out
Weighty
here
into
on this
Nova.
right-hand side. They've got the overload on this right-hand
Slides
side.
it through.
They're trying to stretch the teams by going into the back post. They've got players here queuing up on the edge of the box. Great feet inside. Took 2 men out of the game.
Ball that is well,
And it was
boy, ain't getting there,
deliciously
ain't getting
stood
there.
up. I don't know if you tried to do that first time
Wow.
8 ball, but I tell you what, cut 2 players out, and that was a delicious ball.
He made
to that
he
back
made the
post.
striker's mind up for him,
Yeah.
and he still couldn't make his mind up. Crazy. That's a ball and a half there.
Yeah.
One of the balls of the tournament. Here's Schultz. Cuts inside. Hands it off to Sterling into Yi. It's just madness. Goalkeeper doesn't want it. He plays a no-look pass out.
Fair play.
Yeah,
I told
down
you,
the line.
mate, they play this football.
Yeah, down the line to no avail. They will reset from a throw-in in their own half, just. Lost Galacticos. Staring down the barrel of 2 losses in 2 games.
Yep.
With it all to do here. Sheffield Wednesday, they'll be happy that they're winning.
But there would be some encouragement for the Lost Galacticos boys. They have had a couple of chances.
Ooh, that's not great.
Good shot on target.
Yeah, I'm not, we're never going to know whether they need more goals or not, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, have like a running table maybe, but also the teams that play later on are going to be, they're going to have a bit of an advantage because they're going to know how many goals they need to score to get into the semi-final. So
It's good feet inside again. Unfortunately, it just got cut out. He's held onto the ball. It was good defending. He marshaled him really well to that side. He's got 2 in,
oh wow.
and he's just picked the man in between the 2
Yeah,
of his
Magnus
players.
was literally marking 2 men there, and he came out trumps, which is crazy odds, but he did it. McKnight into Yi. That ball was not
Loose
on.
ball
Yeah,
inside,
Nova.
and they've got 2 across here. Found the pass.
Wow.
Oh, wow, he's got to be on his toes.
Wicked deflection.
Got to be on his
That
toes.
was naughty. He tried to go back post as well, which I thought was a strange choice. You'd expect to see him pull the trigger there.
And
Schultz.
look, it's run his man down that line.
Good touch from him. Gets to the byline.
It's a
Back
good ball
post,
inside. He
Tez.
needs to be there, 8 ball.
Wow.
I thought they were
yeah,
calling for a pen
yeah,
there, 8
we
ball.
all
I'm not
did.
gonna lie to you. I thought
We
they were calling
all
for it.
did. Los Galacticos piling on the pressure. Free kick. Ronaldo stance. We see it often. He's going to go short. Dinked into the front post. There it is!
Oh.
Big winner in the air. And here we go. Oh my God, something's happened. I don't. Nobody knows what's happened. The confusion you can see in that bottom right hand corner of your screen. No one understands what's going on.
Was he offside from the initial pass?
I hope not. I hope not.
It's the only reason he'd be given a
100%.
free kick there.
100%.
We turned over and I didn't know why they looked so dejected.
Yeah, I've never seen a team look so sad for scoring. Dominio. Yi.
AD.
Edge of the box.
Oh,
takes the extra
it's
touch.
great
Big
feet.
tackle.
Good block.
Big tackle.
Resilient defending here by the Wednesday boys with time ticking down on
holding
the clock.
here. Especially given the time, 4 minutes before half time.
Loose
Then he
ball
steps
inside.
across, Schultz. I've seen a lot of the ball in this first half. Seen a lot of that tackle as well. That was meaty.
Ooh.
What is this animation?
Come on then, ref. Don't ruin it for me, son. And it's only a yellow.
Just a booking. You're making no friends at this LAN event. Gets the 1-2 off the player. Good ball down the line. Yi. Edge of the box.
Inside.
Cuts back onto the right foot. I thought he was going to fake it. He went for it.
Yeah.
Favourable deflection for Sheffield Wednesday, who made the initial block. They've got runners on this right-hand side, and they find them as well.
Expertly
Great
as
ball.
well. Jay on the ball here on this right-hand side. He's
Beats
got
his
the beat
man.
of the man on side. Yeah,
Ooh.
to be fair, you take that. Look at the time on the clock, 8 ball. One
Yeah,
added minute
yeah.
in
Why
the
not?
opposition's
Why not
half
have a shot?
with a what from the corner?
Yeah, obviously. Here we go. First time, yeah. You would float it in at that point, wouldn't you? They're not going to counter-attack you here, he says on the counter-attack. They had enough. They had enough time. Right, poised nicely. 1-0 to Sheffield Wednesday. Is that going to be enough to send Sheffield Wednesday through? Who knows? We won't know until everyone's played. There are 2 more games after this guaranteed. There's Poise versus Focus and R4P versus Alte. So everything to play for. Either of these sides could still go through.
Yeah.
They might need more than just the 1-goal win, but it's just go for it. It's there to be won.
Yeah, 8 ball. It was, to be fair, it was a game of 2 halves, if I'm honest with you. Both teams showed great spells. Sheffield Wednesday did get the goal, but both teams have took it in turns to attack and defend on that one. Very much your turn, my turn. There's not much to call the game other than the scoreline, which is the main thing to call the game. That 1-goal lead for the hosts, Sheffield Wednesday. But look, we're back into the second half here. As you can see on the monitors below, I imagine you would have seen both teams get animated, talking to their players, giving them instructions of what we're going to do with this half, and it's come back out. TSAP, what a player.
Yeah, Sterling, Theo, all these familiar names because they've all been playing since day dot. Yeah, gets rid of it.
Yeah, he needed to go anywhere there, 8 ball.
Yeah.
Got into a bit of a scrum.
Yeah, I was going to say, it got a bit scrappy there. We're watching a game of rugby. Yee on this left-hand side for Los Galacticos. Decided he don't want to play. Gives it back to Sheffield Wednesday. Down the line. First time ball was a cracking ball as well. On the volley too. Jade plucks it out of the air. He's got men coming forward. Finds Weighty Sterling there again. Whoever controls Sterling always has a good game.
Oh
Back
my,
post. What on
unbelievable.
earth was that?
Good
Cuts
turn.
on the right foot.
Good turn.
What a
good block.
What a block. Sheffield Wednesday are enjoying themselves.
High level strike play.
Told you I had a shot from the corner. Vidal catches that nicely. Rolls it out. Cuts out the
Took out
the
4
press.
players.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
4 players got cut out on that one.
Heavy press. TSAP does what TSAP does.
Don't know who TSAP is, but TSAP's a myth. Yes.
Yeah, there's gaps appearing. That ball was on.
Oh, it's on the floor as well. That's hard to do, but it's technical.
Oh, no. He drilled the drilled through ball on the deck was lovely to watch. He just held his run.
Yeah. Technique there. Well done.
Both teams have come out in the second half, Domino, and they want to play.
Yeah, I tell you what, defensive performance here is great.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure how much defending is actually going on here, but
here's
Jay with a power shot.
Oh,
what a fantastic goal. Sheffield Wednesday told you they're enjoying themselves, and to be honest, they're setting themselves up to be in contention to get through to the semi-final.
Maybe in a semi. These boys don't want to go a 20-minute drive home.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, a walk home.
Yeah, these boys have definitely come in this game to play, and that was 8 ball. Ball over the top, the touch, the finish. But they've got some defending to do here, and they've got a save to do here.
Big save, big save.
Yeah. Los Galacticos are not out with this 8 ball. There is still time on the clock. They still have belief.
No, we saw it in the last game, mate. 2 teams just going gung-ho, really going at it, and I think we're going to see the same here for this last half an hour.
Yeah.
Jay, the goal scorer,
gives
it to Tez. Look how many men they're committing forward. They're just going
to stay onside. Oh, my.
Tofaz cuts inside, big save. Who's going to get a rebound?
Oh, he stood tall. He stood tall.
It's not over yet. Here
Ball's come inside. Jay's got it. What a save again.
Love that. Love that.
Keeper's lagged
save. No. Where's the keeper gone?
I don't know, but you're going to stick it on top of him now, aren't you?
Of course. Oh, it's not on our side, so we can't even see what's going on. Can't see any confusion over on the Los Galacticos side on the camera either. They are about 15 feet away from us. I can't see any conversations going on. And that wasn't the... Oh, here we go. The roulette. The first time finish. Oh! Whisker away.
I tell you what, that striker deserves a goal. He's done nothing wrong all game. He has been magnificent in this game, and he deserved the goal, but unfortunately just trickled it wide.
I mean, if there's ever a time where you're going to punish a team, it's when your goalkeeper lags out. And
goal difference might be major in this.
Exactly. That was the prime chance. You're never going to get a better chance, and Los Galacticos here could pile on some pressure should they sneak a goal or two, but alas. 2-0 up. We think they might still need more than that. Sterling. Well played by Tofaz.
He's first to it as well.
Yeah. Magnets had a very good game this game.
They had the overload that side.
Wow. Yeah, look how many men there committing to it as well. Schultz off to Yi. Gives it to 80. Switches back. Sheffield Wednesday boys very vocal on our right-hand side. Arminio gives it to Yi. They're defending like champions. They really, truly are. More of the same will be the cries here as the ball comes back at them again. Nova in a fantastic interception. Goes long as well. Finds Magnet's feet.
Mate, Magnet by name, Magnet by nature.
That was literally, he's got first touch plus, and I don't care what anyone says. Great first touch. McKnight, though, with Akers to run into. Comes inside. It cuts out 2 men. Looks for the cute little ball through. I mean, if there's one thing you can't really do to Sheffield Wednesday defense, it's cute little balls, I think. That's not going to work.
Yeah, well done.
Exhibit A. Just the press seems to be working though. Shelts loses his man. Is he going to get the shot off? No, he is not. And they're not going to get the corner either.
Wow.
Yeah. Los Galacticos they look a bit deflated at the moment. I think they know a 3-goal turnaround is what they need, and we're saying that we need to consider goal difference as well. Gets to
Keepers
1-2.
dug them out
yeah,
again.
more than
Keeper
happy
dug
with
them
that.
out again.
More than happy with that. They've had enough chances, Dominic, to get something out of this game.
Keeper's done very, very well. He might need it again. I was on the line.
Wow, here we go.
It's
It's
offside.
not going to happen. It's not going to count.
That's 2 disallowed goals
Wow.
over on the Los Galacticos side.
And we've seen Sheffield Wednesday give the ball away there before.
Yeah. Seen them give a lead away there before.
They're very close as well, so I want to be quiet when I say that. But Tez to Nova.
Yeah, they've got a press here.
Los Galacticos have not done much wrong, to be honest.
No.
They really, truly haven't. It's just maybe some decisions like that. That was a strange decision. Come all the way back into 3 Sheffield Wednesday players. I wouldn't recommend it myself. But Sheffield Wednesday now 2-0 up. They probably want another goal or two, I think. With the table being the way it is and being so uncertain, they'll want a goal or two.
Oh,
I
that's a great
don't
ball.
think they're going to stop until they get it. Oh, here
my.
we go.
That is a contention for goal of the tournament. I'm not going to lie.
100%.
Ball over the top, unfavourable angle,
100%.
power shot to the bottom corner.
Yep.
I think that's contention for goal of the tournament. We've seen some good goals, mate, but
Side
technically,
net, goalkeeper rooted, and they are going.
oh,
They are going for these goals, these extra goals they need, mate.
Man's on FIFA Street at the minute. Yeah.
Man's playing Volta over here. Yee. Given away, high up again. That was a fantastic turn. Have the shot, son. Oh, he's done quite well in that centre back position. Fake Dominio on this right hand side gives it to Shells. T-Sap there again. Fake T-Sap.
Oh, good win.
Yeah, very good win. Very good win. Are they going to go for 1 or 2 more, Domino?
Yeah, you've got.
Why on earth not Guts? Yeah, that's the man he's been good this game. Tez, oh my God, he sent a guy up in the air. Tries to go over the top.
Oh.
Yeah, good defending. Good defending. But again, it's coming straight back at Los Galacticos.
Just not
Apologies
enough gas on that.
over in the Sheffield Wednesday camp. Finds striker's feet. Do you know what? He actually had so much time there. I don't think he realised.
The thing is, mate, it goes to his. That's the Bobby Firmino role.
Yeah.
He picks up the ball like the magnet, and he's linking the play.
The magnet.
Everything good for the Sheffield Wednesday. Most things are coming through that man.
We are in stoppage time here. If they could get another goal, they would be absolutely buzzing. They go long sideways instead of long ways instead. And
Ball's
that
over
is
the top if he
gonna
can play
be-
it, and he can to his feet.
Why
Good
are we
touch
still
here by
playing,
Jay.
Domino? Why are we still playing? If they get a goal here, Stewart's inquiry into the box. Magnus does well.
And that
Clears
should
it.
be
Let's
it.
click in with the Sheffield Wednesday boys. They are happy with that performance, and they should be as well.
Yep.
Fantastic win, fantastic performance. They did exactly what they needed to do. Is it going to be enough? We're going to find out in the next 2 games, because that is all she wrote for the group stages.
And the Los Galacticos boys.
Yeah, commiserations to those boys. Let's get a glance at...
Packing up across
yeah,
here.
they are packing up, yeah. So we'll go to us. We don't have any cameras on them, but there's some good sportsmanship going on here.
Yeah.
As we get confirmation that Poise are sitting down now as well.
Oh.
So if
Shudder's in the room.
you're tuning in to watch the Poise game next, you are in luck. If you want to watch R4P versus Alte, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. Lots of high fives, Domino. Lots of handshakes, fist bumps. That's what we like to see here.
Good to see, mate. It is great to see.
I mean, we say that. I can barely see. It's very dark here.
I can't see past this screen. I don't know if there's anyone in the crowd still, but it sounds like it.
Yep. Poise is setting up in front of us, which means focus. Aaron DeLosa's focus.
Before we go, and for everyone that's been here, people know the drill now. Name changes, builds on, position sorted, and hairstyles.
The most important things in that order.
Yeah.
We think it's going to be a quick turnaround because Poise are nothing but professional.
And nothing but efficient.
And
on and off the pitch.
And Aaron DeLosa, the head of VPG, is literally the manager of this team. So I can't imagine the wait being too long on this one. We will switch over to us so you don't have to watch someone do their controller settings.
Yeah.
Domino, another fantastic game.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to have a Duff game soon. Like we've had too many good games.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because the atmosphere here is so much different. Obviously, you streaming at home, but it's nice that you can see the teams actually over us as well.
Yeah.
But the atmosphere here, even if they're mediocre games, which we don't think they are, it's been amplified by the atmosphere that you can hear the crowd, like the oohs, the ahs, the gasps, the teams cheer, teams banging on tables.
Yeah.
I don't think in this atmosphere we can have a dull game.
I don't know why you would say that right now.
No, we can't have a dull game. We just can't have a dull game in this atmosphere.
Well, let's put that theory to the test.
You can play rock, paper, scissors in this atmosphere, and it'll still be intense.
I mean, if
Do you want a game?
the computers go down again, we may well have to. No one suggested that, funnily enough, when the PlayStations got reset.
Oh,
but
we could have done
we
some
missed
games,
the trick.
mate.
Yeah, we missed the trick. Yeah, 2 more games in the group stage,
And straight to the semis.
and straight into the semi-finals. So I reckon we'll probably be done by about 6:30, maybe 7 o'clock tops. So yeah, do stick with us. I don't think there's no more planned outages. Put it that way.
No.
more planned outages.
I'm going to pop out and get some refreshments. But yeah, we're back in roughly, we'll say 5 minutes, maybe less.
No, if that.
If that. And just like that.
Yeah, we switched over to game cam as the man's going through his boots, but it's Poise, so they can do what they want.
Yeah, choose whatever boots you want.
So yeah, it is Aaron DeLosa's focus against Poise.
Played fantastic in the first game, didn't they?
Despite going a man down.
Yeah. And obviously the most important thing is hairstyles here. So we've got to get them going.
Looks good. At least they've changed their name. I like it when they change their name. The magnet.
Has he kept the magnet going?
I hope so. He deserves it. Don't forget, we get to watch Erdinger Silla and Hash PA. Seems a very long time ago that we watched those guys. But yeah, 2 standouts from that first game.
I mean, Hash Pay is playing in centre mid.
Yeah, but that's Poise.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, Hash PA was on this side.
Yeah, true. Which means at some point Focus would have had to be on that other side saying it's all been
They would have changed their names anyway because you got Delosa obviously in centre mid here as well.
yeah, it's all been a learning curve, but a fun one. Hopefully you've enjoyed it at home. The football's been good.
Yeah, mate. When the games have been on, they've been great games to call.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you could have a camera, which we wish we had on the event, it is.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a spare seat able. I'm going to look over now.
I can see there quite a few. Don't try and hype it up.
But there's a lot of people standing.
You are quite small.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see over the
He
screen.
can't see over the screen, that's why. He wasn't lying. He physically can't see any
No,
seats.
I genuinely asked the question.
Delosa is cracking the whip with these Poise boys.
I think he's going over there to get into their head.
Oh, that's a good shout.
Yeah, he's going over there, getting in the head.
Yeah.
I mean, someone else just picked their boots when they're trying to send, but I think he's trying to get in the head. Oh, okay, it's got a little bit quiet over. Okay, it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
There we
They're
go.
sending.
There we go. I mean, it has been a long day.
Yeah. I mean, you can see that man there sitting in your screen now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say hairdryer treatment.
That was Fergie-esque, wasn't
that was
it?
a hairdryer-ish, yeah.
David Beckham over there.
Yeah. One of the Poise boys did get the David Beckham
He did, yeah.
hairdryer treatment. If you guys are old enough in the
They won't
chat to
be.
remember, they won't remember that.
Google it. Or ask your dad.
But we are underway with, should I say, tournament favourites?
I'm going to say so, yeah. They were my pick for this tournament, at the very least, so we'll call it that. I'll take the blame for it. But yeah, Poise versus Focus. 2 winners from the first round of games. Focus beating R4P very handsomely, actually.
Yeah.
Their goalkeeper scoring a penalty, if you remember that far back.
My.
Poise 1-0 against
Seems like
Alte. And the final will be tomorrow. Poise defeating Alte as well.
With a
1-0 with a man down.
Yeah.
He scored and he got sent off. Everything to play for here for the 2 winners. Off we go. And to be fair, as soon as we kicked off, it went silent here. People are looking forward to this
That's
one.
mad, isn't it? That is
It
genuinely
is
mad.
crazy. It is crazy.
We literally kicked off and you can hear a pin drop here.
Yep.
And our voices.
Yep. Here is Yi. Dominio.
But there is a chance here for an underdog story from the Focus boys.
yeah.
I mean, no shade on Focus here, but
They're the underdogs. They'll tell you that. They'll tell you that. Here is Nashaw. You got players like this. Luca, Johnny. The name's just rolling off the tongue. Of course they're the underdogs. They don't mind one bit, though. Luca.
Oh!
What is going on? What is going on?
That man.
He's cool as a cucumber as well. Look at him on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing Luca NR1. His first goal of the season, of the tournament.
That's ice cold.
Won't be his last.
That is ice cold.
Won't be his last. It's one of those where you go, do you know what? If you can score from there, crack. Oh my Christ, he scored from there.
Great players make the game look easy, and slow it down. It looked like he had all the time on the world on that ball.
Against a top-class goalkeeper as well, don't forget.
Oh, yes, mate, absolutely.
Nayshaw over the top. I think he might have been offside, but nothing's given. Headed down to that man. Here he is again.
Oh,
This
well done by
time,
the keeper.
This is going to be a battle for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ages.
yeah. He is a danger inside.
Dries, back post. Headed down again. Here is Luca. Hands it off to Nayshaw. Beats the man. Can't beat the goalkeeper, though. That's what he does best.
It's like men versus boys out here, April, at the minute.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's Poise.
Yeah, it is.
Rather than me.
Yeah. I
think I would fake a sickness bug if I got drawn against Poise.
Oh, yeah, mate, 100%. I won't be playing.
Delete the game.
Factory reset.
Too soon. Nayshaw, back post. Centre
Header
backs are
back
still
close.
up. Luca loses one man, loses two men. Still got the ball.
I don't know how he has the ball.
Dances through. Sterling and co. do the job well and outcome focus with the ball. Can't get through. Juice steps forward. Here is Yi. Cuts back. Good feet from him. That might be DeLosa. Playing in CDM today. If you remember his interview earlier on, they got 3 goalkeepers and 3 strikers. Johnny into Luca. If that was him, I'd be power shot on that again. Instead, cuts back. Tries to get to Dries. Dries does eventually make something of it. Good feet from him again. You know, I highlighted him in the first game as well. He's a very, very good player in that CDM. I think that wasn't him.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't him.
I mean, that's from Nayshaw there.
There was a man. There was a man injured, so he's
Fair.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
only fair.
yeah.
Very good sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Well done, Nayshaw.
Tez to Nayshaw.
The thing I like about this Poise team is, like, if you're in doubt, just get it to Lucas' feet.
Or any of them, to be honest. Johnny into Tez.
Dancing his way through there.
I think Tez might be Alves. Capo.
Alves is suspended, Abel.
It'd be interesting to see who they've got in goal, actually, because Luca did say they were swapping over. Capo. Well, we might never actually get to see who is in goal for Poise.
That is a danger.
Yeah, Nayshaw over the top. Flicked on. Psycho picks it up. Magnus, good ball. Into striker's feet. Good turn as well. Down this left-hand side. Capo's already got 2 goals to his name this tournament.
They defend really well. They don't go out to the man. They
Yes.
even when he was at that side, they backed him off
Yeah.
because if he went to him and got beaten, they were exposed.
They
Backed
just wait.
off.
Yeah, wait
Yeah.
for them to make a mistake. Luca into Nayshaw. Overlap on this right-hand side. Furian, I mean, it might be his first touch of the game. Gives it to Nayshaw. Well, the rest of his teammates are hogging the ball. Wins it back. Luca beats his own man. Psycho steps across. Could have been a penalty. Furian turns, pivots on the ball, stabs it in. Cleared out by Focus, and Capo does well to flick that down. There's no out ball. This is brutal, mate. This is brutal. Furian gives it to Alves. Benny steps in. Good feet from him. Really good feet.
It doesn't. It's not going to sound like compliment, but it is.
Cutter beats the man. 1v1.
Oh,
Stood his ground really
great
well.
cricket.
Yeah.
It's not going to sound like compliment, but it is. They are only 1 goal down.
It's only 30 minutes.
But everything could change, mate. In a drop of a hat, free header.
Yeah, you can't do that against this team. They're architects of their own downfall if they do that. Yeah, if you want Luca to smash it in from 30 yards, fine.
Yep.
Free headers in the box. This has to be a no-go. If you want any change out of this game, which they're currently not getting. However, they did win the first game, so you just never know. And they did win it handsomely. Yeah,
Handsomely,
exactly.
mate.
So they may well be
Domino
level.
winning that ball up there, giving it to Capo.
They may
Capo's
well
got some room
be-
to run. He's got the ball in the middle that he chose not to use.
Oh, good
Tidily
header.
done.
And it
T-Sat,
is.
what a player.
Guy Jesus in goal. Someone's off the pitch. But yeah, interestingly, they may finish level on points and goal difference with Sheffield Wednesday.
Ooh.
So watch this space. Nayshaw. I mean, they could take some more goals here, and that would push them down a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've got that all in hand, though.
Right, okay, they're going to try and box him in. That's a smart. You want to get some distance on that and not lose it in your own box. Poise team obviously look composed on it. As I say that,
Yeah,
Eball, he's
you
giving the
killed
ball
that.
away.
Oh, here we
and
go.
he's got
Here we
man
go.
streaming.
Back post
He's
is on
ghosting as well.
Back post is on as well.
He's ghosting it.
He didn't see him. Oh, wow, he found him, though.
Oh.
Good tackle. Good tackle in the end. Blocked out for a corner. And just like that, maybe just a little bit of a
Danger.
reminder. Oh, wow, Guy Jesus. The sub-goalkeeper. Imagine having that at your disposal, by the way.
Imagine having that as your sub-keeper.
Yeah, unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal stuff. But yeah, just a little reminder for Poise that, Focus aren't shabby team.
Well, if you don't put them away early, that can happen, April.
Yeah.
That they could
well, it
catch
can
up on
happen
you,
against anyone.
and they could cause that kind of upset.
Troy into Nashore. Good feet from those two. Looking for the return. Doesn't get it. Instead gets to the byline and will get a corner for his troubles.
And like I said, Poise were in front of us the first game. They're in front of us this game.
Oh, it's another free header. Headed down to Luca. We told you it wouldn't be his first, and it definitely won't be his last. Cool as a cucumber. 2-0 just before half-time.
Horrible time to concede a goal. Lovely time to get a goal.
Yeah. Do you know what? I feel sorry for Erdin because he's a fantastic goalkeeper, and he's been keeping this Poise team at bay. But it's corner after corner.
Oof.
Yeah, I know, another saucy tackle there. Corner
Yeah.
after corner, there's just free headers. And you can't do this against a team like Poise. You're not going to get much change out of this in the first place. But
They
if you
will
can't,
hurt you.
yeah, if you can't do the basics, oh my Christ. Yeah, look at this Poise press as well. We thought the Polish press was good. Tez loses his man, gets a favorable rebound,
block.
another rebound. Yeah, Erdin more than happy to clutch that one gracefully to his chest. Like he's actually bringing the ball out for halftime just to make sure Poise can't get it back. We should see some stats as he, yeah, I mean 56% possession, 8 shots to 1. You wouldn't have got good odds on it. However, stranger things have happened, Domino.
Mate, it's one of those things where you know you're going to be going into a hard game when you come up against this Poise team.
Yeah.
And them in person as well, how vocal they are. The other team can hear this. They can hear the Poise boys very, very vocal in the camp, the celebrations, commanding each other. It's an intimidating atmosphere. I'm in front of them and it's slightly intimidating.
Yeah, we're not even playing and I'm intimidated. So, yeah, it's a good job for Focus that they do sit so far away because, yeah, they're a lively bunch and rightly so. When you're that good, I would be that loud.
On and
too.
off the pitch.
Yeah, I would be that loud. That's why I'm so quiet when I play.
I don't have a mic.
Yeah. 2-0 half-time, second half for your viewing pleasure.
I mean, this game's still not gone.
No. 1 goal changes it.
Absolutely.
And it'll be
mate.
massive as well, because I think if Poise get a third, I think they'll just pile on. Whereas if Focus can just sneak one here, it'll just give them something to think about, I think.
Yeah, lay your glove on them.
Yeah.
Because then it worries them.
I mean, I
No,
don't know
get
how
up.
they do that, if I'm honest.
No,
They've
I
just
don't
got
know
men queuing up here. He got tackled by his own teammate, if I'm honest. And then, yeah,
fair
Focus repaid the favor. Tackled his own teammate, too. 6s and 7s. Don't forget, we are in the LAN. It's LAN pressure, I'm going to call it. That's a ball. Alves loses man. They've got to watch that. Oh, guts
good
off the
block.
line. That's fantastic defending.
The defending's been good, though, but April,
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie.
Other than defending from corners. That's my only problem I got with this Focus side.
Yeah, fair. 2 free headers. But they're getting some good chances, and the Focus boys are defending so well. Again, it's going to sound like a comment, they're only 2 goals down. Like that.
Yeah. I mean, they can't afford to concede any more.
No.
But they
and
could
I
do with
tell you
scoring
what,
another one. Yeah, I was going to say, Ricardinho back there. Fantastic work from him and manages to keep it in as well.
Yeah, digs that ball out.
Finds his right midfielder who drops the shoulder, paces off, but Sterling accepts. Nashore says, nope, that was meant for me. Sterling says, nope, I'll have it back. And they recycle from centre-back onwards. Yee. Bit
that might be off
too
pitch.
heavy. Yeah, a bit too heavy. Kicked into touch. That's all you can do against this Poise side.
Just get some territory.
Yeah. Sterling having a good game. Ginger Afro in there. Over the top. Ricardinho does fantastically well, though. Great win. Into Alves' feet. Nashore. We know he can pick a pass. And pick a pass he does. Oh, my God. Troy at the back post. Big finish. Look at that. Now they're smiling. Now they're
That's it.
smiling.
Yeah, they are there.
3 goals to zip. And do you know what? They might actually be Focus's undoing here.
Yeah.
Because no one wants to play a Poise team like this in this form. But
Yeah.
when goal difference is so important about who plays in the next round, that's not the team you want to be playing against.
Yeah. No, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I do think Poise the team that smell blood and will take off the limbs, mate.
Yeah.
Instead of just
Yeah.
a tick-attacker.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
got the
a
early
little
shot.
snap
Off.
shot.
Yeah,
I
early
mean,
shot off.
Jesus has nothing to do most of the game.
Yeah.
Needs to be switched on. Was switched on. It's comfortable stayed by his standard. Over a kick.
What's happened?
I don't know what's happening here.
Oh, they've for some reason none of them can play. They've dribbled the ball out. I'm not sure what's going on.
I don't know what's happening here.
Oh yeah, look, they're starting to leave the pie. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on here, but
No.
there's dark screens everywhere. The monitor fell off. Someone kicked the plug. I'm still on stream talking to the Poise boys. As you can see in the, I think we might be calling it.
There's no mercy rule. Come on. They're still carrying on playing.
Someone's getting carded on the pitch. There's a bit of chaos down here.
Domino stood up. I'm still sat down.
On the pitch and off the pitch, the monitors have gone off.
Just one side. There's a power.
They are still
issue.
technically playing though.
Well, yeah, they're still in the game, aren't
Well,
they?
no, they're not.
Oh, they're not anymore. They're probably.
I
mean, I feel like
let's see if Focus can get back in the game.
yeah, it's their only chance to get back in. They are abandoning the game now, as you can see on the screen. And
yeah, I think we're calling it. I think they're calling it. And I don't know the reason that all the monitors have gone off, and the PlayStations as well.
It was a mercy rule. It was a mercy rule.
I mean, they could have got some really good goal difference there.
I wanted to carry on watching Poise, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, they're good value for the money.
So yeah, we'll switch over to us. We'll try and give you an update as and when we can about what on earth just happened there. But one side of half of the team's monitors have all gone off. They're not back on. Yeah.
The other team came back in and sabotaged it.
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. So if we can get them back on, that leaves just the one game to play in this group stage, and that is R4P versus Alte. And that's going to be a spicy game as well. Alte have got a lot to prove. A lot to prove in this last game, having played Poise the unfavourable draw in that first round.
And done well, mate. I mean, you look at this Poise team there.
Well, yeah, they did well to defend their goal difference.
But I tell you what, that they hurt Poise. They didn't get the goal,
yeah.
but they were very, very good. So, yeah, you're going to see something special for them. And who are they playing in 8-ball, sorry?
R4P, who...
Which they build into games, mate.
Yeah.
Their second...
Yeah.
Our monitors have gone as well. Okay, no, we're back.
There's too much power in this place. Too much power being used.
They need to turn off some more lights.
Yeah, the lights didn't... They didn't turn the lights off. They went off.
So, yeah, we've called the game. People are just setting up now. So, the Poise boys have just jumped off. And we've got the Altair boys operating Team 2.
Yeah.
So we will have R4P in front of us here.
That'd be nice.
At the comms.
Yeah.
Good old team, good old players. So they're just about to get set up, but there is no monitors or PlayStations or anything on. So
cool.
There's that.
We're not going to go for a break, but we're also just going to go for a quick break.
Yeah.
We'll keep you posted what's happening. It's very dark over that side at the moment, so...
I still can't see over the monitors, so...
Dominic's very dark over there. And also, again, once this game has finished, we will be able to see who is in the semi-final. Sheffield Wednesday were just celebrating there earlier on, actually. So I think they think they're in the semi-final.
I think it's because of goal difference that Poise might have got against.
Yeah, so that's gonna go.
Focus did have a good goal swing though. What, they win by 3-0.
Yeah, but they conceded 3 goals as well, so that puts Sheffield Wednesday above them.
Right. Okay. So it might be the Wednesday boys are through and the Focus boys are out. We've got a lot of standing around on this right-hand side. The left-hand side, Team 2 of the Altair, they're all in.
Altair,
locked in.
To be fair, their computers are working, so...
Well, that's what I mean. There's an inquiry going into what's happening over here. Someone might have kicked club. It might have been something we done.
Why would it... Why? No, we're not the saboteurs. That's QPR.
But yeah, we'll keep you guys posted.
Yeah, at the moment we're as much in the dark, pardon the pun, as you guys are. So
it is dark.
Can we even go to the game screen?
I mean, there's not much there.
There's not much going on, but
you can obviously see one side of the team, Team 2, and then the other side there's no seats at the minute. So
Team 0.
I think the monitors on the front side are working closest to us. The ones on the, I mean, if you can see that on the screen on your bottom left.
Yeah, there's a full inquiry going into it. Obviously, a lead's just gone or something, but
nothing like this to bring the community together. I can see players of different teams all trying to help out.
Yeah.
Or sabotage it some more. I don't know.
It could well be. I mean, I wouldn't put anything else past this event, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's seen everything, mate. It's seen everything.
Yeah, we're not often speechless, but we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. We've seen a lot in these 6 hours.
Well, that's because we've been talking for about 8 hours. We're going to be speechless.
We're delirious.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed this at home. Hopefully, we'll have 4 more games to bring you.
Yes, hopefully. There's a... What time are we on now?
5 o'clock.
Oh,
So
wow.
we're finished anyway. We're only paid till 5. So, guys, thank you for...
Yeah, for the kindness of our heart, we will stay.
Yeah, okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I guess so. We're good people. Right, give us 5-10 minutes. We'll work out what's going on. And coming up next is Alte versus R4P, the last of the group stage games in the dark. And and then we move into the semi-finals, hopefully.
Nice.
But yeah,
Okay.
we're going to go and investigate.
Cool. See you in a bit. What's that?
The lights are still on. Someone's in the wrong club.
We're getting shouts that someone's in the wrong club. I don't know how they got into the wrong club as well.
Alte over there, looking relatively locked in. Somebody waving also. I'm not sure who that is. How many games are left? That's a very good question. So this is the last game of the group stage, and then we're straight into the semi-finals. So
2 more games there, and then final.
yes, but also this one.
So 4 games.
There we go.
It's a long way to answer that question, but yes.
Not quick maths. Yeah, we've just been. And to be honest, I don't really know what the holdup is. They fixed the problem actually. They fixed the problem. The problem was overheating.
Yeah, I mean, there's teething issues, as you could expect, for the last 8 hours.
Yeah. But it is what it is. We are where we are, and this should be a good game. I'm really looking forward to seeing these 2 teams play.
Both teams coming on the back of a loss, and both teams have had to wait for a while. And do you know what, Abel? I was speaking to some teams out there during the break, and this is going to be very important because everyone's been here since 8:30 to 9 o'clock.
Before time began.
Everyone's here since yesterday. But the mental fatigue of being around this atmosphere is very, very real. So no matter how good you are as a player, you have been up, alert and awake, waiting around, playing games, socialising, which diminishes battery anyway.
Yeah.
And we're going into 5 o'clock now. So obviously top teams are top teams, but mental fatigue affects everyone, mate.
Ourselves included. It's been a long old day. But there are just the 4 games left, and to be honest,
we're backing out. I've just heard a shout from R4P boys that we are backing out, and I don't know the reason for we're backing out.
I mean, we've got 15 people. So.
R4P boys are pointing at the other team, calling them losers. No, I'm joking. It's an issue with the Alte boys.
Not the first. Will be the last.
Won't be the last. As long as all the monitors stay on for the next 15 minutes, we're okay.
Yeah, we'll get something cooking soon, boys and girls. We'll get something cooking. Yeah, after this we've got the semi-finals and the final coming up. This is an interesting game actually because if Alte win this, they also have to win by a certain goal difference, and I believe the magic number is 4. So not only will Alte be coming out to play, they will also be coming out to score goals. And to be honest, that's exactly what we want to see. I feel like we deserve it.
We need some goals, mate.
And again,
it makes life better.
You guys at home, some of you have been sat here for as long as we have. You deserve some goals as well.
Everyone deserves some goals.
So I feel like it's the least that these guys can do. Obviously, it's not any of their fault, but let's just put on a show.
So we're thinking, April.
Yep.
That for Alte to get through.
Yep.
They need at least a 4-goal swing.
I think it's the 4 goals. I think 4 is the magic number.
Who puts them out then? Because we know Illegals through, we know Poise are through, we know Phoenix are through.
Correct.
So who are the clubs in contention to go through as well?
The hosts.
So they need. So it's between Sheffield Wednesday.
Yep.
And Altair, and they need.
Or R4P. I mean, they could win like 8-0.
And is that what they need to win by?
I think I genuinely quick maths it. Not slow maths this time. And again, we don't have any favourites, but if anyone wants to bribe us, yeah, they can. Thank you very much for the pendant and the shirts as well.
Oh, mate, yeah.
They're in the bag. They're in the bag. Don't worry. Alte, thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
We're rooting for a good game.
That's it, mate. We're rooting for a good
either
game.
A 4-0 swing or an 8-0 swing. I'm happy with either.
Or 8-4.
Lots of goals. Lots of goals. Right, here we go. The invitation has been sent. The lights are threatening to be lowered. Everyone just looks like they're ready to go.
Yeah.
Which is good. Between Team 1 and Team 2, the classics. The classics. R4P in the orange as per usual. And Alte will be in the black and white. All 22 in, Dom. That's a good start.
Mate, we're excited. We're backing it for our last game.
Last group game.
Last group game,
It's
mate.
not the last game, hopefully.
Pray for the monitors.
Yeah. So you guys at home, you know the drill. 4-goal swing or an 8 or 9-goal swing. That's what either team will be looking for. I know which one's more likely. It's got 0-0 written all over it.
And we are off with R4P from right to left. And your boys at Alte from left to right.
Here we
with
go.
dilly-dallying on the
Yeah,
ball.
manager wins it high up. Look how many men they're committing forward. They're going for the 9-0, mate.
They've got you. There's no two ways about it. You're out.
Not good plan so far. Jordan bursts into the box. The goalkeeper hasn't moved. They're looking around. They're looking around.
Oh.
They don't know what's going on.
There was an inquest there.
Yeah,
I
quite
mean,
clearly something going down there, right? There's lots of shouting around here.
do you reckon Alte also bribed them with shirts and gifts?
Ooh, maybe. Yeah, the goalkeeper specifically. Big switch. Shisui Shiki gets it rid down the line. They're going to test the goalkeeper maybe. Is he moving yet? There doesn't seem to be much of an inquiry into it, so we're still playing. We're just going to go for it. Wiz tracking back, winning that ball well. Keeps it for Alte. Go long. Left-hand channel, 50-50. Big win.
It's a good win.
Yeah, they'll take that. Halfway line. Festic into Polga. Given away.
Yeah, but if you're at Alte right now, you'd be... This is the perfect start for you, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, 100. It doesn't matter. Well, to a certain extent, it doesn't matter how you go ahead, but goal's a goal. They'll be more than happy with that start, regardless of how it goes in.
I love how for all these games, no one's changed TSAT.
Yeah.
He's always played on this side and play well, no matter who controls him.
Goalkeeper seems to be moving okay now. Wiz down this right-hand side. TSAP concedes the corner.
Yeah, kept things tight at the back for R4P. And when we know they're a good defensive unit. A lot of space in that box there.
Lots of players committed forward too.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see. Goalkeeper's thinking about coming.
Good defending.
Yeah, good win by Banks.
And a great flick on as well. And now they are on the ascendancy. 2 men over to his right-hand side. Finds Rickles.
Yeah, fended the man off
Rickles
well
drawing
there
his
as
man
well.
in.
Back sticks.
Not a bad shout. And good header.
Wiz is a very, very good fullback. He's a flying fullback, but also he can defend really well. That aerial plus on for that man. Header. Oh, that's a nice header home.
That's a calm header
goalkeeper activated. That's good. Pings it out wide. Flick down the line.
Oh, not a bad idea.
Yeah. Oh, that's good defending. Oh, in fact, he doesn't get it. No, Rickles will restart with the throw-in on that right-hand side. There's a lot to do if R4P want to get through into this semi-final. It was a big ask already, and made even bigger by that early goal for Alte.
Yeah, but they've got it here on this left-hand side. Great ball into the middle. Again, risky pass there, all coming off. So expertly done, should we say?
Yeah.
Ball comes across, just one too many, and
Shisui stepped in
I've got the ball here, and it's 5 on 3. Quick maths.
Luco gives
Good
it to
turn
Jordan,
inside.
drops the shoulder.
Ooh,
It
you saw the
skimmed.
net ripple.
Skimmed.
Just on the wrong side of the net.
Yeah, wrong side for Alte. Right side for R4P, hanging in there. I mean, this is starting to maybe not be the 9-0 R4P need, I think. It's just, I think it's going to be a case of, are Alte going to do this or not?
Yeah. And
let's find out.
They've got the bodies and they've got the players to do that as well.
Oh, certainly. Including this man,
Especially
Polga.
this one inside, yeah.
Good ball. Luco. Swings it in, back post. It's going to be a 50-50 T-stap there with the header. Taken down nicely and given out nicely as well. R4P in stages this tournament. Again, look at that. Through ball on. He's got choices here, left or right. Goes down the left. Gives it to Monk.
Oh,
here we go. Fantastic stuff. Wrong side. There we go. Look at that. All smiles over in the R4P camp. And why the hell not? Against a run of play. Comms were writing them off. Me specifically. Eat my words. One apiece.
Never 8, but I tell you what, that feet inside sent me for hot dogs. Unbelievable.
Yeah, very good goal. Very good goal. Against a good goalkeeper as well.
Yeah, like I said, mate, R4P boys, they build into games. Might need to go 1 goal down here, but it shows the quality they've got, mate.
Yeah, and I think it's going to upset Alte. I think they thought this was going to be smooth sailing.
People have got other ideas, mate.
Yeah.
People have got other ideas here.
Rickles.
He's
here we go. Yeah, manager's won it high up, squares it across.
Great
good
block.
block by Salco. Monk makes something of it as well. He was very good in the first game. Looks lively in this second game as well. Keeps the ball nicely, lays it off. Good spell of possession here. Slides it through. Definitely onside as well. Gives it to Monk. I'm not sure that was intended for him. Wiz loses it though. It is 6s and 7s in this box for Alte.
They do
Wiz
manage
goes
to
long.
get it
That's a
clear, though.
ball. That's a ball.
Put him in
Good
a little
one
bit of
too.
trouble there.
Yeah. Alte moving it nicely here. Dangerous sight for R4P. Good feet from Polga. What's he got in the locker? Creates his own space. Edge of the box. Slides it through on the overlap. It is Wiz, who is a danger from that flying fullback position.
Yeah, I mean, they had to deal with a lot there. There was a lot of an overload on that side, and great defending there.
Oh, what a win that is.
Great
Big
defending.
side. Someone's banging the table.
Oh.
TSAP goes long. Good save from the goalkeeper there. Here comes Andy. Cuts inside, goes back outside, cuts back inside.
Don't want to be dealing with that.
There we go, slides it through to the Monk. Big stop.
Green timed as well.
Here we
mate.
go. Oh, people are going down in the box and everything. GZ does well. They can't get it out. What a press this is from R4P. Committed a lot of men forward. They're maybe a ball away from being cut through here. Polga.
They kept that solid 3 there.
Yeah, 4v3 here. 4v4 now they're joining.
Oof.
Good flowing football from Alte. Luco gives it to Polga. Shimmies, stabs it in. Goalkeeper at 6s and 7s, and there is that man that we've been talking about. There's not much celebration from those boys over at Alte. They are locked in.
They know what they need to do, mate.
Yeah, yeah. Just
and it was not
three more
bad for
goals.
RVP, mate. They pushed him wide. It was just a bit of trickery and that ball coming back inside.
And
But well swept up there.
We expected this game to be a bit like this. It's
yeah.
tetchy in places, but I mean, goals are free flowing.
Which we like.
Yeah.
Which
happy,
we're here
happy
for.
with either of those two.
We told the comments.
Yeah, let alone both.
Expect goals. We want goals. We get goals.
Last game before the 2 semi-finals. Obviously, this game decides the last team in the semi-final, and Alte want to be one of those 4 teams. And it looks like they might be if Wiz gets through here.
Oh,
there we go.
there was a
Cries,
celebration
let's
there.
go. Wrong side again. I'll get it right one time. Don't you worry about it. 3-1, a goal before half-time. Right before half-time as well. Almost perfect half.
That's a great
Should
ball over
he
the top.
collect this? Yeah.
Might be offside.
Almost a perfect half. Almost a perfect half for Alte. And, yeah, 3-1 up at half-time. Half a job done.
There needs to be a 4-goal swing. There is 4 goals. But we're one away from that swing.
Just not the right way round.
So, to put it clear to the fans, I think they need an extra 2 goals from Alte, don't they?
Yes. I think 3 would pose a serious question in people's maths. 4 would probably do it. 5, I think, goes beyond doubt.
6 is just showing off.
6, yeah, 6, you think you're Poise. But all to play for. We knew it would be. We knew it would all be to play for. And it certainly is. They're serving you up a spicy game. It's spicy here. There's an undertone here. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an undertone. Here we go. Straight back into it. Let's go. 3-1 to Alte.
But again, Riv Pleasure in spells have shown you what they can do with that goal.
Yeah.
Greatly crafted as well. So even though it's 3-1, I'd never count them out at this stage.
Nope, I agree. They are potentially playing party poopers because they're probably not going to score 12 goals here.
Yeah, that's the swing of 12 goals.
Yeah, that's just my opinion. Here we go. Jordan stabs it. Blocked nicely. Corner for Alte. Everything to play for the boys in black at the moment. No good from the corner. Flicked on from R4P into the skipper's feet. Gives it away. Wiz, one of the goal scorers. Going to get to that byline. Cuts back. Opel into Polga. Repelled nicely.
Yeah.
Monk holds it up nicely. Good centre forward play. Even passing to himself. I try not to call the players their names because I know they're not them.
I know that's not to me.
Yeah, exactly. Onto this left-hand side to Luco. Cuts back inside. Sea of black shirts. They know what they have to do. The good thing for them is they know what they have to do, whereas
Turn
teams
back into
like
trouble there.
Teams like Sheffield Wednesday didn't know what they needed to do at the time, whereas these guys, it's black and white. 4-goal swing or nothing.
Yeah.
Slid through. I mean, R4P are currently playing the part of party poopers, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And they're restricting them here. There's a 1 man over across on that side.
That's a ball. He's let it drop as well. That's
It's positioning.
Surely.
I mean, there's no animation there, but it was great positioning.
Surely that one had to be in. It was. You're right. It was just pure positioning.
Yeah.
Because the goalkeeper animation didn't do anything.
Yeah, there's no animation.
Polgar into Jordan's feet. Gives it on the overlap to Wiz. Arguably man of the match.
Yeah.
Back post is on.
They've done it again.
Oh,
And
Troy.
great defending again.
He's absolutely pile drivered that man out of the way to go in that header as well. Here is that man. He's got an injury from it, and that's his guy. Yeah, you can hear it as well. You can hear it as well. The celebrations from the Alte boys, and let's go. They are 1 goal away at the moment. 1 goal away, Domino. Are they going to do it?
I mean, to be fair, they are up against the side. They're 4-1 down at the minute.
Yeah.
Can't give it away across here, but you know they've got a goal in them.
Oh, here it is. Here it might be. Jordan, big
Great
save.
It's a brilliant save there.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And like I said, when Arthur Pete get it forward, they move the ball nicely. Turns his man, split 2 across there. And look, mate, they're cooking on this right-hand side. Troy there with a great
what a
ball
ball that
inside.
is. Wow.
He's waiting for support in here. He's taking it on himself, drives it in, and lucky. All good work there.
Yeah, we both looked over to that Alte side there after that clearance because that was just lashed anywhere. But we move. It is a corner to R4P. Monk.
Well
into the near
worked.
post to Andy Amazing.
I'll take it again.
They're gonna get another corner out of that. Taking their sweet time with this.
Might go short again. It has gone short again.
Yeah, they're toying with them out here. Here we go. Another well-worked corner. Big tackle that was. He got the wrong side of him as well. He actually recovered really well.
Oof.
Well, yeah,
Didn't
Banks,
expect that to
yeah,
his
I
feet.
don't think he wanted it. I think he was just getting back in position.
Banks was just getting home, mate. Didn't ask for it, didn't want it.
Yeah, he does well there.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, mate.
Good press here from Luco. Festic.
Ooh.
And I think you can see from that camera down in your right. Just getting a little bit nervy down there. They need a goal.
And I'll tell you what, after that goal went in, I think it's been all Arthur P.
Yeah,
Since they scored the last goal, it's been all Arthur P. They're the one that scored the most amount of danger.
It was the same in their first game. They didn't play bad and still got beat 4-1. The same is happening now, and it might be 5. Big save. Another big save. Wow.
He's flagging.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, you can see them. I can hear them.
And for those people that have just joined, if you haven't been joining us already,
why not?
The game is 4-1, but Alte need that last goal.
We think.
To get into.
They need a 4-goal swing to get through to the semi-final. And if R4P here can find a goal, Shisui Shiki says absolutely no chance.
They want to spoil the party here.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Playing for pride out here.
15 minutes. There's words being exchanged over in the Alte camp.
Because they've got 15 virtual minutes to do it. And R4P, true to form, are growing into the game.
Yeah, yeah. If they score, this place is going to hit the roof. If they don't score, this place is going to hit the roof. Shisui Shiki, yeah, he is locked in.
Either way, there's 0 roofs here.
Here we go, 3v3. The man getting back on that left-hand side. Does duck himself back in. Festic on the edge of the box. Oh, Wiz was being marked. I didn't even see the man. That's how tightly he was being marked, and rightly so. It's what you need to do against players like Wiz. Yeah. Very, very strong players. Just managed to keep a lid on him that one time. And here come R4P.
Yep.
They are playing the role of poopers as they are
supposed to go to the keeper, but obviously he's just headed it for a corner. And I'll tell you what, RFP have looked good from corners, mate.
Yeah, they have. They have. I like this little routine they've got.
Yeah.
Quite clearly, they've been working on it.
Now they've just lumped it into the
box.
box.
Because we said that. They can probably hear what we're saying, actually. They are the team that's closest to us this time. Which means Alte are the team furthest away, which means when they win or lose, it's... yeah, we're not within striking distance. Yeah, stepped in, and time is ticking away.
Yeah.
Alte know that as well. And so do R4P. I think they're game managing this 4-1 loss. They've looked good in stages, but also I think they know the state of play right now. They go long over the top, swept up nicely, but they'll take the offside instead. I think they would rather have it in the goalkeeper's hands, if I'm honest. A bit of a half press from R4P, and here we go. This is where Alte won the ball with Polgar, with options.
Good clearance, well done.
For a corner, and here they go. You see Polgar look over at Shui Sashiki, whiz in the camera as well. nothing they can do from that corner. It was taken quickly as well. Is that going to fall kindly? No, it's not, and they're away.
Players there. He
They
might
are
have kept
away.
that line. Yes, he didn't. I just think
Wow.
he snuck offside on that one.
Wow. I mean, there's nothing.
He snuck offside on that one
Oh,
as well.
no. there's nothing for it here for R4P. It makes for a very interesting last couple of minutes.
But they're playing very well here.
They
eh,
are,
Paul?
they
Towards
are,
the end
yeah.
of the game, I tell you.
They should have started the game 4-1 down. Edge of the box for R4P. They
Little
need
chip
to
through.
fall.
Oh, I tell you what. Great save by Middleton there.
Big save by big goalkeeper.
They got 2 virtual minutes, and I tell you what, Arthur Peter cooking.
Oh wow, yeah. I thought they were gonna go. I thought they were gonna go short here. This needs to go.
That
first
needs
time.
to go. It needs to go first time. Can
Oh,
Polga
he's
get on
gonna
the end
make
of
it,
this?
he's gonna make it.
He can get on the end
Look
of this.
how many players are
He's
there.
found it.
Here we go.
He's dunked it. I don't know why he's dunked it.
Look,
He's
get
gone
back to it.
inside.
Oh, it's blocked. It's not alive.
It needs to go across.
It goes.
Yeah!
It's a goal!
Oh, they are going
Here we go. Here we go. That's what it means to the boys, and that's officially the last kick of the game. There we go. Wow, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That is a finish. That is a finish. You just knew there was something boiling over, and you just knew something crazy was going to happen.
Look at the position we're in.
What do you want me for? Let's go watch those guys. We don't want to see us. Wow. Wow. They made it through by the skin of their teeth. Look at Wiz. My voice is going. He just look at that. They love it. We don't even know who scored, if I'm totally honest.
No, don't even do I.
Absolutely no idea. Sheffield Wednesday, commiserations. Those guys are watching that in the crowd. They had to watch that last second goal go in as hosts, knowing that means it's time to go home.
Mate, when that ball fell to Polga's feet, it's the one player you didn't want it to fall to, mate. Polga's feet inside with players running off him. You know he's going to find someone. The duck in the middle, the pass inside, finish, side netting. Unlucky.
I mean, I feel
from
like
R4P.
Yeah, I feel like R4P, they just played it perfectly. Like, they were going home anyway, and they were more than happy to be like, do you know what? We'll keep this going. We'll make it dramatic.
I think we're getting on with the semis straight away now because Alte are saying to stay at your monitors.
Oh. Okay
so
then.
they are obviously in the semis.
There ain't going to be no interview here, chat. We are
locked in out here, and there's a lot of emotions there, and I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing to take into the next game. I think they might need a little bit of a reset, but they're not getting one. I don't know who's lining up next to them. I'm trying to look at here.
Might be illegal.
I think illegal are playing Phoenix. I think that was already locked in, and it was Poise versus Sheffield Wednesday, or Alte or Riv for Pleasure.
So you know what? It's at the moment. I wish we had a camera facing outwards because there's a lot of emotions going around because it's been a long day.
It looks like Gangs New York.
There's a lot of emotion. Everyone's a little bit tired. No one really knows what's happening, and yeah, there's a lot of conversations going on. We'll let you know what's cooking as soon as we do. I imagine it should just follow that link in the chat. It really should just follow that. But Alte they haven't moved, which, given how long it takes to move things over, Domino, I'm not surprised. We saw Poise do the same thing not long ago. But who they play against is the question. Is going to be the massive $100 million question.
Yeah, we're out here. They've been told to stay at their seats.
Yep.
I mean, they are not staying at their seats. Some of them are leaving. I mean, they might need a drink, to be fair. But right in front of us is obviously Team 2.
And it's empty.
It's empty now. Me and 8 Ball are going to think of
starting our own team. This is our chance. Sad sight, isn't it?
So if there's any 9 individuals rocking around Sheffield that want a game, mate, you can come down here. Me and 8 Ball will jump in, goalkeeper, and set it back. But we're just waiting to see where we're going with this one. I don't think it's the Phoenix boys. Yeah, if you check the link, I don't think the Phoenix boys are doing it.
Yeah, Phoenix look uninterested right now. Just had a women's scream, so that's never good.
Yeah, they're taking the banners down because I think we're officially shut the venue, but we're not leaving.
No, we ain't.
We ain't leaving.
We ain't leaving.
We are finding a final somewhere, either virtually or physically. We are going outside for a kickabout. There is a park right outside the stadium.
Right, okay, so I think the problem is Poise and Illegal Esports finish on the same points and goal difference.
Yeah.
So they don't know who is supposed to play Alte.
I imagine
get everyone back here, do a coin toss. Poise and who finished on the same goal difference?
Yes.
I mean, for the sake of us, we've seen Poise and Alte. I'd just like to see different matchups for the sake of us.
Fair.
But obviously, it has to be done fairly, and I don't know how that gets sorted. If someone's on the same goal difference, it's a coin toss.
I mean,
The Poise boys are looking to come and sit down.
Yeah, they are. They're looking the more likely to come over
Well,
here.
the Poise boys are sitting down and
Tell you
setting
what,
up.
Yeah, let's go and have a look on this other side. And to be fair, let's just go back to that camera quickly. Middleton, the goalkeeper for Alte, made a massive save.
Oh, mate, yeah.
A massive save when we thought it wouldn't actually matter that much.
He's talking to him
Yeah,
now.
there he
He's
is,
talking
yeah.
to him about the
Yeah.
save. I think we might be seeing the rematch of Poise and Alte.
I think we might as well. I mean, it's going to be an absolute banger. Look, you can see what's going on here. You can see what's going on. It's difficult with everything that's gone on today. It is difficult to just man the stations and get people where they need to go, etc., etc. I'll take it off there while they try and sort everything out, and I'll pop it on this side because these guys are going to be the happier of the two.
I don't know what's that. Give us 2 seconds.
2 minutes and that's it. You have to be in the lobby in 2 minutes.
You may well have heard the man himself.
Pick him on the mic.
It's 2 minutes. Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 2 minutes only. It is Alte versus Poise, first semi-final.
Rematch.
The rematch of rematches. We thought we might see it in the final. Instead, we're bringing it to you in the semi-final.
And to be fair, which teams can adapt better?
Yeah.
Poise know Alte. Alte know Poise. Poise were at a disadvantage that game just because of the man sent off.
Yep.
They did have the goal, though, so it's a hard one because they didn't have to try and find the win. They had the 1-0 goal to protect, which is good to get 10 man behind the ball.
Yeah.
It's going to be a different game, this one, but both players know each other. And I think in the game, as you would expect, the two trigger men in there, you've got Luca and you've got Polga, and both of them, every time they got the ball, were running a show.
Hitting form at the right time, pair of them as well, which is good.
And like I said to you guys, we were here at 8, but teams were here at like 8:30. We're getting close to 6 o'clock now. Mental tiredness is coming into it. Like, it genuinely is. It
not
can't
just
not.
us.
And especially from both teams that are going from, what can I say, from different countries, the flights in and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's a real thing, mate. But
yeah,
both of them are coming from it. So
yeah, and we're told both of them are starting to lobby up now as well. What that does leave is Phoenix and Illegal Esports second semi-final as well. So pick your poison, boys and girls. Pick your poison. We can see them lobbying up now. Wiz is just sitting down as well. Sitting down as well. I've been spending too much time with the Phoenix boys. But yeah, I mean, do we need to talk about that epic? To be honest, we cut off a little bit because we were just trying to sort out what was going on, and we kind of needed to bolt a little bit. But we're here for the long run now. We've got 3 more games left, 2 semi-finals and the grand final.
there might just be a slight delay. Waiting for a code on one of the computers over on the Poise's side. I mean, Poise have been unlucky with
yeah, they need to go and
go
and sit on the other side, man. They've not had good luck over on our side, have they?
Yeah. We like having on our side because, mate, they're an intimidating side.
Yeah.
They worry me slightly.
Yeah, you pulled the monitor out. He doesn't want them over on this side.
Yeah, I'd rather them kick off over the other side and not in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, this game's going to get spicy regardless because
both teams, mate.
We've got 2 teams that want to win here.
And both teams are passing each other in the corridor, mate.
Yeah.
Say easy work.
Yeah. I know that sounds stupid. Obviously, everyone wants to win, but these 2 teams are locked in. Alte did exactly what they needed to do in that second game. They got through by the skin of their teeth. Poise have just looked good. That's what they do.
ADL, Big Boss, Head Honcho, is crying for getting to the lobby.
And rightly so.
Yeah, of course.
It's 10-6. Semi-final 1.
Yeah, there's security outside looking at me. So
yeah. We want to watch the England-Spain game, boys.
In good news, the bar's opening in 8 minutes again, so that's quite nice. The bar shut down for 2 hours. I don't know if you know that, Abel.
Did it actually? I wouldn't know, would I? I've been sat here all day.
The Phoenix boys obviously told me. Because,
oh, yeah. That's a good point, actually. Not only is there fatigue, but a lot of them have,
Well, do you know when you had your first drink at... I'm not going to name names.
11 o'clock, yeah.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the morning, there was a cider floating about.
There was 2 sliders.
I'm not going to name any names, but I don't need to slow down.
I mean, they're having to watch England later on, so it's the least we could do for them.
But they do have a very due diligent manager,
and they're very good.
Exactly,
that also helps.
Yeah. It looks like most screens are on for the Poise boys. Some of them are just doing their builds now. Just one's creating his build now. Woo! That was the one with the delay, but they're an efficient team. So, and there's chaos going all around us. Like,
yeah,
you're just sitting there rocking back and forth.
This chair is honestly. This chair is I spoke about this about 7 hours ago. This chair is the comfiest chair. It's the only thing that's got me through today.
Lean back.
And I'll be attempting to sneak this one out.
ADL is shouts for send now. We're just looking at them.
Oh yeah, let's go. The
just finished the build. The lights are back out. It's mood setting.
To be honest, I mean, talk about what you want from today. This game's going to be a banger. The next game's going to be a banger, and the final's going to be an absolute banger.
How's someone else in the lobby when everyone else is?
Well, he's a sub, mate. He's sub, just in case.
Is he playing remote?
He could be on the bench just in case, right? Team 1 versus Team 2.
It doesn't look like anyone's throwing their hand signals up. There's no gang signs across here, which means I think we should be getting into the game.
Yeah, we're ready to go. I'm ready to go.
We are ready to go. We are locked in. And here we go, team. It looks like we're getting underway. Let's see that magic 22 number on your screen. Please, thank you very much.
It'll be Poise again in the yellow kit. Nashville. They favoured the yellow kit. I don't know why. I wonder what the story is behind that. We probably won't have time for an interview, but I'll...
Oh, yeah, we stopped the interview.
We stopped, yeah.
Ain't no one to talk to us anymore.
Yeah, everyone just wants to go.
We've at least talked bad about someone at some time, so yeah.
Here we go.
White versus yellow, though.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if you ain't got the great monitor settings at home, this is not gonna be great for you. But for us, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's Alte. Alte in the white from right to left, and it is Poise in the yellow from left to right. It is the rematch of all rematches.
And the thing is, what you need to do here with a team like Poise, because you know how good they are, you need to land a glove on them to show them that that they're human.
Preferably early doors too.
Yeah.
Or any doors.
Because like I said, if they can walk through your punches, they're going to carry on doing it.
Yeah.
You've just got to show them that you're in the race here.
Oh
and this man, Luca, inside.
It's the ball through. Here we go. Nashaw onto the right, onto
That's
left.
a great tackle.
Comes through to the goalkeeper. Not sure he really wanted it there, but it was a good ball, actually. I mean, he's got field position. They didn't keep possession, but he got field position. And Plastic in there with a big tackle. Lays it off to Sui Shishiki. Gets it back and then gives it to the danger man, Polga.
That was
the right one.
Polga is a decision-making king, and I think you've got the man on the left-hand side with acres of space going in.
Yeah.
I think that was the right option, but that's why Polga is down there and we are up here.
I mean, he'd do a good job in here as well, I'm sure.
He'd do a better job in here as well, yeah. There's not much he can't do right.
It's just inferior in every way.
That's the one.
Nashaw gives himself about 10 yards of space, as does Dreezy, but Polga interferes with that space rather abruptly, and Alte win the ball back.
But
someone needs to change Dominio's name, by the way.
But no discredit to anyone. You can see the difference in teams well when Poise are up against, again, a proficient team like Altair, because they're giving them absolutely no let-off here. They are relentless with the press. He's got room to hit it there, and he does. He turns it. Oh! And it is post and in. And I tell you what, there was a celebration, there was cries across there, but they locked straight back in Abel because they know this is far from done.
It's what they do. I'd be knee sliding by now. Wow, yeah, big goal at a big time. We said this, lay a glove on him early.
Yeah. But, I mean, they've had one attack going through Poise and they got a shot on goal. This game is far from done, 8 Ball. Far from done.
They might have angered Poise. That's the worrying thing here.
It is the quietest I've seen the Poise boys, though. They are right in front of us.
They're locked in, mate. They're locked in.
Yeah.
Alves swings it back in. Shui Sashiki gets rid of it. Can they get the knockdown? No, they can't. They go long this time. And Shui Sashiki's there again.
Bit of head tennis.
Yeah, you don't see that very often. Luca cuts. I was going to say he cuts back and loses 2 men. Gives it to a strike partner. Alves, good foot in there.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll do it at the minute.
Yeah.
The thing that Alte can't be doing is just getting the ball and clearing it, because Poise will drag him into it.
Yeah, so easier said than done.
I know.
Right.
But sometimes once you go the one goal up, you go into a shell, especially in the semi-finals against a very, very good team. You still want to come out and play your football, especially this early on, because this game is definitely not done.
I think the dangerous thing for Poise at the moment is they've gone a goal down against a team who can do this to you. They can stretch you from left to right, and they're happy to wait for those spaces to open. And they've got players who can sit on the ball and wait for those spaces to open. And knowing that they're a goal down, Poise, they're going to have to come out and do something about it. They can't just sit off them.
Yeah. I mean, that was unpoised-like of going long from a centre-half there.
Mate. They're under that pressure now. Yeah. That goal is going to put a bit of pressure on.
They haven't got a goal down this tournament, have they yet?
They haven't, no. Here's Jordan looking to double that lead. Wiz getting some good...
mate.
Oh, that's a ball.
And
takes under a spell.
And that's not a hit and hope, I can tell you that now.
Luca cuts back nicely.
He's been ushered away.
Wow, good defender, and keeps it on as well. Wow. And they've gone long and found the man. This is some good football from Alte. Player on the left-hand side has got the run on his marker. Are they going to swing it? They're going to swing it to the edge of the box. Just made that header. Great header from Dreezy.
And that's all you've got to do in those situations. You've got to find people like Luca. You've got to find people like Polga.
Absolutely.
Alves is there. It's well done.
Just trying to force the issue a little bit there, but it's what Nashor does. Makes things happen, as does this man, Polga. Keeping the ball nicely. So with a goal up, they're afforded that luxury now of not having to force it too much if they don't want to. Whereas Poise, I think they kind of have to.
I don't think it's getting to that situation where they need to force anything, but I know what you mean, where in their chances they need to take their opportunities on. But I tell you what, Alte doing very well to keep it in their half.
Yeah.
And winning the corner
stuff like
now.
that, yeah, stuff like that will not go amiss. 1-0.
I still
Alte.
like both the semi-final teams just sitting here and watching the games.
Yeah, they are in the crowd right now.
There's notepads out. People are taking notes.
I'd say who do you think they want to play in the final, but I think they're just both of those other teams are just locked in against each other now.
But if you're one of those semi-final teams, you won't play anyone.
Oh yeah,
you won't play any of these teams.
Exactly. Backstick is not on.
But
It will get chased down under pressure though. He's being harassed. Shisui Shiki on his way back to centre back from that corner. Oof. Good ball in, 2 strikers' feet, look to lay it off, not on. Nashor goes long, early doors. Now, yes, the man on the left-hand side was playing him on. Here is Luca. 2 goals to his name already. Salco, very, very well intercepted. Does fall,
well.
does fall to the feet of his strike partner, Alves. Doesn't get any change out of it. Furian for Poise. Nashor cuts back on it into the back post. Alte are defending very well at the moment. They have to as well. Here's Troy, gets to the byline. Swings it in. It's gone silent because Nashor's got it on the volley. There it is.
Oh.
There it is. That's how much it means to these boys. You can see a mixture of relief and joy just before halftime as well. Big time to score. And to be fair, Alte didn't do too much wrong there.
No.
It's one of those things where don't buy a ticket, don't win the raffle type
I wouldn't
thing.
say an intimidation thing, but they all got up and looked over the Altair boys and celebrated.
We told you there's an undertone here.
There's an
today.
undertone here, I'm not going to lie to you, but they got up and celebrated towards them.
We're stuck in the middle of them as well,
Which,
so...
which I mean, I don't mind.
Speak for yourself.
No. I mean the celebration.
Oh,
too,
okay.
Yeah. I mind the position
As I
we're
say,
in.
you don't
We've been
mind
stitched
physical
up.
violence.
We've been stitched up here.
Yeah, it was slightly unlucky. It was slightly unlucky.
I'm sweating.
For an even game, that was, I mean, 1-1. Both teams just like, you know what? Scratch that. Let's do it again. 45 minutes. Come out swinging. What you got? Show us your best moves.
Yeah, and 8-ball, I think it's right to tell the fans at home, and again the people in the audience,
And me.
and you, if it does finish a draw, we will go extra time penalties.
We will end the tournament. Because it's gone on for too long. Yeah, that is the plan, boys and girls. Obviously, I mean, the other...
No replays.
yeah, the other alternative is replays, which it's not going to be the case here, obviously. But yeah, extra time and penalties is what we were told yesterday. We may just stop it after 90 minutes and do rock, paper, scissors at this rate, but...
Oh, my.
Yeah.
That might be a thing.
It might have to be a thing.
But we are going back in. As you can see, we didn't go on commentary because we're sweating.
Yeah, you don't want to see a sweaty mess right now.
And it was a genuine 50-50 half. I think Poise towards the end got on top of it a little bit more. Altair showed some great defending.
Oof. Oh, no. Oof.
That's a play you do not want to fall to, but you know they can come out here and play. You know Polga's one of those.
Yeah, Exhibit A. Ball down the line to Luco. Couple of step overs, beats his man around the outside, comes back. First time pass into Polga's feet. Gives it to Optel. Big tackle from Dreezy. That's what that man does. He's there to do that. Look at him. Look at him. Jordan, no, with a power shot. Troy just about gets there first and finds a man as well. It is Alves.
Oh,
wow. Big.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Not another one of those, I'll be saying. Yeah.
I thought I was clean.
Jeez. I mean, to be fair, they didn't get anything more than a free kick, I guess. Some saving grace there. He'd picked up a booking as well. Double jeopardy right there. Alte again, showing that they're more than happy to play out from the back. Both of these teams are
that's too much inside.
for doing so.
Too much inside there.
Mm-hmm. It is just a bit compacted in there. Best thing is to go out wide, and who better to do it than that man there, Polga. Sprays it. It should have been a free header. 6s and 7s. Jordan beats his man. Come back for seconds. I don't think that was the right idea there. And you can see the displeasure on the faces and hand gestures of those Poise boys.
Yeah, there's gang signs up here.
In the left-hand corner of your screen. Festic. Good feet from him. They're begging him to. Yeah, they're begging him to play that ball in. They do it on the deck instead of in the air.
He's
Finds
onside.
the striker, nothing given, despite Domino's appeals. Ricardinho gets rid of it. Alte are pinning them back in here. You don't see this very often.
No. Poise have got they've shown they can be the hammer throughout this whole tournament.
Yeah.
It's time to be the nail.
Yeah. Here comes Luca. Gives it to Troy and Dries. They work it out between themselves. Gets themselves some space. I mean, if Alves can't find, if Dries can't find the pass, you'll find the tackle.
There's no advantage played there. There was definitely advantage simple there,
You can hear it. That's what's being said. Salco headed down. Here we go. Luca just needs half a yard, and I think Alte know that as well.
Yeah. I mean, you see that the game, mate.
Yeah.
That guy is unbelievable.
He's dangerous.
You don't want it to drop anywhere near him.
No. Ricardinho to Angelini. 27 minutes left. Alves. Yeah. Looking for that overlap. Almost get caught on it.
Yeah, you don't do those turns in the middle there when there's no need to do them. Yeah, well, mate, he made him make that pass.
Yeah.
He gave him the space, gave him the eyes.
I tell you, there's not much better in the industry than that man there, Dries. Here is the cameraman. Johnny over the top to Furian, cut out by Shuri Sasiki. He's had a very good game. Very good game. He's gone on the overlap here, actually, strangely. Nashaw.
Good block.
Yeah, he's done well there. Good recovery.
Yeah, Luco doing his defensive duties, not slacking.
Nashaw's feet / chest. Luco again back on defense. Some strange noises coming over from those Poise boys.
Signal there.
Yeah, we're coming up to just 20 minutes left. One apiece. We need a winner, and if we don't get a winner after 90 minutes, it will go to extra time and penalties.
Or rock, paper, scissors, we don't.
Or rock, paper, scissors. Toss a coin. Whiz. Keeping the ball nicely, Alte. The longer they've got it,
less dangerous Poise are.
Less dangerous Poise are, effectively. So if they plan this attack well.
I mean, they're sitting off in that low block there. I mean, they can't be hurt from defensive position here. And they're screening the midfield really well. Like I said, there was no passes available to him. He had a little bit of trickery.
And look how far Luca is back as well.
And that's where you want to keep him, mate.
Yeah,
You want to
exactly.
keep him.
Well, by keeping the ball, it's kind of you just force him back. He is, he's going a bit deeper and deeper every time. I think he is worried about this Alte offense, who just scored 5 goals in the last game. So
and you've got to tell you what, 8-Ball, there is 15 virtual minutes left. A goal here could possibly get you that ticket to the final.
Gold, isn't it? Let's be honest. The first ever UK Pro Clubs LAN. Sheffield, Hillsborough. Poise versus Alte. Semi-final number 1. Nashaw.
Loves that little flick up, doesn't
he?
Loves that little flick up.
It's effective. Nashaw with the press as well. Back post. He's wide open. Troy,
what
massive
a save! Oh!
Behave. Middleton, that's a massive save.
Stand up, Middleton. Stand up.
He will as well. He will.
That is a big
someone who is not
save.
Lacking confidence, that man, and rightly so. When you pull off saves like that, son.
He's
headed down. Festic does
what
really well. Oh, we missed it! We missed it!
Oh my!
The Poise boys are going crazy.
We missed the goal.
We missed the goal. It doesn't even matter though. It doesn't even matter. I mean, fire the cameraman, but I mean, I can watch it in the screens of the Poise boys here, and wow. We're seeing the full celebration as well. Wow, Domino, 10 minutes left.
I did say, mate, the goal here could punch you the ticket into that final. And it looked like a bit of chaos in the box. It did look like when the camera went back, they got it clear.
Yeah.
Because it was at the centre half.
I think the clearance was blocked, wasn't it? Here we go. Swings it in. Ricardinho repels the ball, gives it to Luca. They need to press this now. He's more than happy to keep the ball in his own corner. Flicked on by Alves, really nice. They needed that. Troy, given away.
Rickles.
Johnny gets in there. Luco keeps the pressure on. Festic, well played by the captain. That man on your screen now. Festic into Polga. The magician backstick. He's headed it down. Edu Martins comes out there. Do you know what? He's not had too much to do, Domino. But
other than pick the ball out of his net one time.
Yeah.
That's not much to do.
Nope.
Going to Luca.
Bit of field position. Domino given away, but they win it back. That's a good press as well. Polga, it's got to go in, hasn't it? Swings it in, repelled by Furian. Oh, Alves with the turn, fantastic turn. might have just won this game for the team with that one turn. Nashaw's going to run this.
Yes,
yeah,
yes, yes,
there.
yes,
The Poise
yes,
boys are celebrating that as if it's a goal.
Yeah, they're just signaling to their men to get back there,
Yeah.
and they are flooding back there.
Yep,
Like
yeah,
there's a
there they go.
counter-attack
Yeah,
on.
there they go. There they go.
It's going to have to go short,
Wow.
and they have gone short.
Nashaw into Alves, who set that little counter-attack off with that chest over the head of the defender. He's shown feet here.
Yeah,
Troy
I mean-
Dries, I don't think he wanted that there. I don't think he wanted that there. Only 1 minute of stoppage time. Wiz needs to drop this off, and they just need to go long.
Yeah,
They need to
Polga's
get in
got the
that
ball.
attack in third. The specialists of the last-minute goal. Can they get... They can't, and there it is.
And the Poise boys.
2-1
And
to
you can hear
Poise.
it in the monitor there.
Yeah, I mean, look at the
Congratulations
celebrations.
all round.
They are right in front
Punched
of
their
us.
ticket into the final,
Wow.
coming from a goal down,
Yeah.
showing resilience, showing character, and that's why this team is a Colossus team.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
credit to the Alte boys.
Oh yeah, I mean
tell ya.
that's a game and a half. That is a game and a half.
Yes.
The first game was a tactical chess match. That was more like a, I don't know. That was a straight shootout, Domino.
Yeah.
Straight shootout. Handshakes from the boys,
Yeah.
the Poise boys, the Alte
Yeah.
boys. That's what you like to see.
Yeah. No bad blood here, mate. It was just passion, emotion.
Yeah.
And like I said, they've gone across there. They're shaking hands with the Altair boys.
Yeah, Wiz leading the charge for the Alte boys.
yeah.
That's what you like to see.
Yeah.
Erd in there as well. It's good
Great
stuff.
sportsmanship.
Really, really good stuff.
Yeah, no, great stuff.
And you'll start to see the illegal esports boys and Phoenix over the other side as well.
Oh, mate.
I mean, if you thought that one was good, here we go. Here we go. Phoenix boys getting locked in. They're on the other side.
Abel, did you bring our cigars for the final?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I don't think, to be honest, I don't even think I could because my voice is rasp. It's been a long all day and we've not even covered all the games we were supposed to cover, so go figure.
But yeah, I mean, the Phoenix boys were straight in their positions. As you can see, the same setup they've always had. Probably got their presets on there. And as you can see, the illegal boys are just getting across there with their fan base.
They
Like their
do,
fan base.
yeah. They've got the best fan base.
Only thing
the
they're missing
biggest
is
fan
banners.
base. They probably do have them.
yeah,
Do you know what? They've been camped out in the corner over there. I reckon they've had some banners at some point. They look like a team
Yeah,
with
yeah.
banners. They look like the real deal. These guys.
Yeah.
Not that anyone else doesn't, of course, but
No.
I do think they won our best kits of the weekend
Just
competition.
because they've got home and away, mate.
Unofficial PC dubs. So that is Poise in the final.
2 more games to go.
And then it's bedtime.
We're not even watching the England game. We can't.
I physically not after this.
I can't take any more stress in my life unless there's a hospital nearby. You're laughing. Oh my
Here
God!
we go.
Here he is.
Have we got a
Here
treat
he is,
for you?
Mr. VPG, Mr. Delosa. How are we getting on? How are we feeling?
Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but we were there. We're in the last game of the semi-final, and it's time to put on the show to seal this off. And
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, moments
to be
remember.
fair, there's been a lot of people in the chat all day today. This stream has been going on for well over 7 hours now.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, it's had its ups and downs. It's had its issues. But all in all, I mean, games like that, moments like that,
Mhm.
surely that makes it all worth it, right?
Oh, definitely. It's what we all want, and obviously, I wouldn't like to be in the Alte guys then having them celebrate on me.
Yeah.
It's a tough
I
one.
mean, it looked good after. It looked
It
good
looked
at full
It
time.
looked
They
good. We've
were,
got a highlight reel in
yeah.
like a few days from now when it settles down, but yeah.
but also it looked like it was good spirits at the end of that as
Oh
well.
yeah, I
so
HR went over and
Yeah.
shook all their hands and
Yeah,
everything,
absolutely.
making sure. Yeah.
Emotions are emotions, mate, and I tell you what,
One player ran off.
it's not-
One player ran off. I'm not sure which one it was. One player did storm out, so.
oh dear, oh dear. Semi-final number 2.
Yep.
Illegal esports versus Phoenix. I
Mm.
won't put you on the spot, Delos, like I did last time. But what are you expecting from this game?
To be fair, I'm thinking of a very close game. Both sides are very good. Both sides are professional. And it's just whoever performs in this match, to be fair, to get the win.
And who's going to go on to win it all?
Well, obviously, we know Poise are the favourites. They've just beat Alte, and then again, anything can happen in this. Anything can happen.
That's it, mate.
Moments can happen, and I know Illegal and Phoenix, both of them are not to be underestimated, and they're both talented teams which can go on with it.
Yeah, make sure you come and see us again after this semi-final. We'll get your thoughts just before the final then, and then straight into the final it will be. Cool. Thank you very much.
As you heard from him, horse mouth himself, the head honcho,
Mr. VPG.
Mr. VPG, and it looks like, I tell you what, quite smooth transition because there's a 2-minute
warning. 2-minute warning.
And it looks like we're going to jump on after that 8-ball. We are obviously in crunch time now.
The thing is, people know what they're doing now. We've got this down. We've got this down to a T. Yeah, we've got this down to a T. We got rid of the riffraff. Just got to keep an eye on the monitors. Yeah. We'll be okay. But yeah, as you can see, people are in good spirits. There's still 2 quality games left to come.
No matter what, isn't it? 2 quality games.
Yeah, exactly.
Bar
humbug.
Obviously, we're just on there. Got to be important. Got to change the hairstyles. Got to play with the correct hair.
Oh, yeah. Expect nothing less from these boys. They've come this far. We can at least give them the right hair.
Of course. Absolutely.
What time are we on? Quarter past 6. I reckon the final done and dusted by 7 o'clock, right?
Absolutely. And to be fair, at least it quells my nerves, so I'm not sitting there worried about the England results.
That's a great shout.
At least when this finishes...
Busted.
Mr.
There we go. Yeah.
Mr. Losa is...
They can see our screen in the big screen.
Mr. Losa's just hair dry treatment.
It's about 120-inch screen. Someone editing their hairdo, so we got a good old telling off. But yeah, here we go. Semi-final number 2, as the boys reset the lobby, is Illegal Esports against Phoenix. Both of those 2 teams winning both of their 2 games. Undefeated, yeah. Something has to give. Someone's, gotta go.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I was speaking to the Phoenix boys just before this game, and they didn't have anything but compliments to say about Illegal.
Yeah.
Watching them play, regardless of who they played, they said they moved the ball around nicely.
Yeah.
They can't see, I mean, to be fair, Joe, the manager, who we know quite well, he's quite a tactician. So he's looking for armor, he's looking for weaknesses, he's looking for chinks. What he said is like, look, they are a strong team. I think if we're on game, if we're locked in, we are as good as them.
Yep.
And we know that as well, watching both teams. But for the first time we've seen the Illegal esports team 8-ball, nothing but praise for them as well.
Jeez, yeah, that's an understatement of the year, actually, to be fair. Yeah, I think you touched upon it a few times, is they don't seem to have a weakness. However, look at this Phoenix side. I would probably say the same. The only weakness this Phoenix side have got are the controllers in their hands.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think that would put Illegal Esports as favorites for this game. However, it's clubs. It doesn't always go that way.
The only thing Phoenix have to do is go 1 goal down.
To start playing.
Yeah, they can only... So, for example, the only thing Illegal can do is score early to help Phoenix. If they score late,
it
won't give Phoenix enough time to get back into it.
If Illegal had a game plan here, it would be score in the last minute to make it 1-0, so they don't have time to come back. But yeah, we just watched Poise turn around a goal deficit against Alte in the semi-final number 1. 2-1 winners. They are... I don't know where they are, actually, Domino. I know you can't see over the monitors. Oh, they're over there. They're speaking with the Alte guys, which is really good to see.
Yeah, mate, like I said, if you saw the cameras on them, once the celebration, it was directed towards them, but to be fair, it's a celebration.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You celebrate when you celebrate.
Yeah, it is
I can't control emotions when I celebrate.
When do you ever celebrate?
Mate, I celebrate the little wins in life. Once we got those burgers, mate, do you see my celebration?
Which has been the highlight of the day.
There's been many highlights, but that was one.
That was up there. Yeah, as you can see, players getting the final players in the lobby now. Illegal Esports are our cameramen for today.
Okay, it looks like they are starting to lobby up to send. We've got the Phoenix boys giving their seal of approval that they're all ready, or that they need some help.
I know which one it's more likely to be. Oh, wow, no. Prove me wrong.
Nope.
There you go. They're ready. Yeah, they're
Right,
ready
okay.
to go.
The boys are lobbying
Do I
up.
see any hairstyles over there, boys? I'm coming over.
I can see one changing his skin tone.
Hey!
Genuinely, there is one changing his skin tone. Like, there is not.
So
Just Delos is going over there now. He was actually changing to make him a lighter shade of brown. Fair play. Fair play to him.
His teammate.
You got to try it.
His teammate was shaking his head next to him. He didn't like that one.
Do you know when you're at school and the teacher's coming over and you're doing something you shouldn't be doing? He was nudging up and was like, mate, get off the character build, get off the character build. Get in the lobby.
Oh,
But we are
dear.
here now.
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Mate, that was funny.
It's been one of those kind of days, if I'm honest. Like you were talking about, it's the small wins in life. We've had a few giggles today. It's a long day.
Like we said, 8 but one tell the grandchildren.
Semi-final number 2. Here they are, Team 1, Team 2.
Yes, good kits as well. Well done.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Should help the guys back home as well.
Yeah.
Illegal Esports playing in the Poland kit, by the way, and Phoenix will be in the darker kit. Should
Marseille.
that come through? Sometimes it just randomly changes them. I don't know.
Yeah. As long as they're all connected, there is 22, that magic number on the screen.
Who's not skipping?
Imagine that there's one holdout.
Yeah, always is, mate.
Hey.
There we go. Yeah, it's the person sat closest to us.
Changing his hair.
Here we go. Illegal Esports.
Oh,
left
wait there.
to right.
Ball.
No.
There is not a CM in there. Someone is
no.
not in.
Has he just appeared? He actually just appeared. I think he had just put his controller down. Yeah, he's there. He's in. We're good to go.
Fair enough. Don't worry about that,
Yeah.
folks. We are in. We are locked.
No one's flagging it either. And it was Illegal Esports who had that right midfielder who got kicked out by their little brother, logging in all the way in Poland.
That is a ball, a raking ball going across. You just can't keep
Hey,
it in.
look, we've got an official Dominio playing for once.
Yeah, I mean, he hadn't changed his build.
No. RG into Dominio's feet, getting harassed by the left back for Illegal Esports. Bursts into the box. Here we go. He is looking on fire. 4 minutes in. Phoenix just giving them something to think about. Early doors. Joe Boy, the gaffer, gives the ball away.
I mean, I wouldn't say an acid test, but an acid test. Illegal, this is the best opposition they've played today.
Yeah, I would say.
On paper?
I think it's probably the same for both teams. They're
Yeah.
very evenly matched. This is going to be a quality game. You know, the Poise Alte game was quality, but this is going to live up to the same kind of billing, I think. It's front four as well. Just, you know what? We watch so many teams, and then we're reminded of a team like Illegal Esports, and you're like, oh, yeah, this front four. They're good to watch. Polish being one of them. Faber. Right-hand side. Bit of space. Cuts back inside. Illegal Esports happy to keep the ball here. Cyanide.
Move the ball nicely.
Yeah, forcing the ball over the top. Mad Bad Harkey gobbles that one up.
Does what he does, mate.
Yeah,
Does what he does.
Can't win the header. Someone rocking the Luca NR1 build. Faber keeps the ball. Is kept nicely. It's a centre-back build, which makes no sense.
No, he'll play anyway.
Yeah. Cyanide.
They're moving the ball around
Yeah,
nicely.
that's what they do,
I tell
mate.
you what,
Here's what they do.
And they're looking for opportunities to cut through you. And
Benny does well. Paddy does well. GZ into Dominio. Slides it through just the wrong side. League Esports able to get back, deal with that one nicely. Is Faber inside to Cyanide. Polish. That's some good football.
yeah. You don't know where you're coming or going.
Yeah, it's difficult. It must be difficult to play against because look, just when you think they're keeping the ball, they play that slide
That's what
rule
I mean.
pass.
They're moving you too much.
Yeah. Obi does really well there. You always recognize him because he's got that England afro.
I think Phoenix right now, you can see how the two teams have set up. Phoenix just need to soak this up.
Yeah.
Like we said, the other team, sometimes you have to be the hammer, sometimes you have to be the nail.
Yeah.
They are the nail at the minute. They've got to soak this up, and when chances present themselves, like here, they've got to make the right decisions. But again, the boys at Illegal. He's close,
here we
man.
go. Yeah.
I thought he might have gave him that room, actually. Maybe
Yeah.
need to do that. Fair play to him.
The ball was definitely on there. Good press, though.
Yeah.
Win it back. Kuba to Faber. Yeah, happy to keep. This is what I mean. They're happy to keep the ball, and they almost lull you into a false sense of security, and then they pick you off with a first-time slide rule pass. And it's not always into the striker's feet either. They like to play it into that midfield, Exhibit A. It's crazy to watch. It's a good tactic, actually. And look at that. Winning runners over the top. They just get something on the end of it. Sparta says, I'll take that. First touch for him, 23 minutes, and he won't mind that.
Nah. Gets him on the ball.
Pings it out. Looking for
Stands up on
Paddy.
his man. That's unlucky.
That was very unlucky. Kuba tries to run it, but Obi's there.
Obi, I tell you what, last game,
Man of the
Obi
match.
was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, yeah, man of the match.
Andy turns on a sixpence there.
Domino gives it to Jack Hanna. Beats his man nicely, tries to fire into striker's feet, can't find it. Illegal Esports' turn now. Acres to run into, no one's pressing it. I think he was waiting for support coming back. Polish into Faber, looks for that first time ball over the top. Joe Boy, the gaffer, gets rid of it. Domino flicks it down nicely. It's given to Tiki to 80.
I tell you what, Phoenix defense has been.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's done him. He's done him. Domino breaks through.
Oh, it was good work.
He's got a laser on him, and that's a massive save.
Massive save.
Because he lasered that into
save.
top bins again. We've already seen him do it once this tournament. Great save. Great save.
And I'll tell you what, Polish is a great anchor here for the illegal boys. Every time he picks up the ball, and he's getting a lot of it in spaces, allowing to turn and find a great pass. He's one of their trigger men that you've got to start shutting down because he's starting to run the game here.
Good feet from the illegal esports boy on this left-hand side. Rocking the Ricardinho build. It's going to happen. It's going. Oh, wow, yeah, he's left him for dead there. Here we go. Left-hand side, fires it straight at Sparta. He's not able to hold it, but it went like a rocket, so I'm not surprised. Cameraman is the furthest one back. I guess that is the disappointing thing about following the centre midfielders. He's tried to keep it on. That's really nice of him. Headed down. Here we go.
Good
First time. Mad bad Harky. Of course
Mad
it is.
bad Harky.
Good defending from this Phoenix side. Not just an attacking team. Faber plays it short to Sinai. Loses his man. Back post was on. Joe Boy does really well. Good recovery from him. Obi stabs it out wide. Yeah, that wasn't the one, was it? And yeah, Illegal Esports will keep the ball. They're good at not pressing it when they don't have to. It must be difficult to. I don't want to play against this Illegal Esports team. I think that's the kindest thing I can say about them.
Yeah, they just draw you in, 8 ball.
I don't want to play against them. I don't want. I'd be chasing shadows.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that they've got very proficient players where they can play it round into that. When they go 1-0 up.
Oh yeah, he didn't look. That was a blind pass. Domino, happy to hold it up, gives it out wide to Benny, who's had a very quiet first half.
Very quiet. Thought Benny went home.
Yeah, that was QPR. 80 gives it to Tiki. Air shot by him because he was dispossessed sneakily. Good ball inside. Cyanide gives it to Polish. I don't think he won it there, but he did really well. Here is Kuba. Willing runners to the left as we tick towards half-time. Goal here would be absolutely massive for either side.
Any team, mate. Yeah, any team.
Once again, look, illegal. They lure you in. I thought he was going to go back. I thought he was happy to keep the ball. And he went forward. That's what they got to watch out for. But stalemate at the half. But I mean, you might be able to hear the crowd in the background.
Yeah, the crowd's still there. I like it. Yeah,
Legal Esports. Yeah, I was going to say stalemate. However, I mean, look at that possession. That's crazy.
It's a game of two halves.
That is crazy.
I think the Phoenix boys, the great thing about them is their adaptability to situation in games and who they're playing.
Yeah.
So they started the press and realised they were getting that they could play through the press.
Yeah.
So they dropped off, and since they dropped off, I don't think Illegal have had a chance. But saying that, because when they win the ball, they're in a counterproductive position where they can't get up the field. It is very much a stalemate, although Illegal have had a lot of the ball and Phoenix not, but you'd say Phoenix are comfortable in this game. They're comfortable of them having the ball because they haven't hurt them.
I just a sneaky suspicion that this is just going to be one stroke of genius, one stroke of magic.
One mistake.
One vision. Here we go, second half. Harky. Nothing on this right-hand side. Being pressed really well. Yeah, unfortunately, no one else was on the same wavelength.
Well, that's
it was
what
just
they've got
that
to
front three, yeah. Be brave on the ball. Paddy. Is he going to be the spark? Benny, first time ball in. Rafa does really well, but Benny gets back into position. Cyanide having to do defensive duties there. Kuba could have flicked it inside. He tried to flick it onto himself instead. Benny, probably the most touches he's had all game. I thought he was going to put him in the stands there. Yeah, he's done quite well, and he's got the throw-in out of it as well.
Mate, he handed him off there.
I thought the defender was going to put him in the stands, if I'm honest. Headed down nicely to Polish.
And this is where they've got to try and get Phoenix in these transitions here. Because if you let the Phoenix team get back and hold their positions, they're very hard to break down.
Exhibit A.
They need to catch them in transitions.
What a tackle by Faber.
Yeah.
Unlucky there. Here is Benny with the throw. He's got players ahead of him. I think maybe going backwards would have been the better option there, but we move. Out wide to Domino's favourite player. Yeah, quiet game to be fair as well.
Yeah.
Kuba.
Good
tackle.
tackle.
Yes, Obi. All day, baby. All day.
Obi's had a good game, mate.
Paddy flicks it in, but Faber's there. That's another man who's had a very good game. Very good tournament as well, to be fair. Exchanging passes into midfield, into striker's feet, gives it off to Cyanide, who's just got like a free roaming position. Speaking of free roaming, spot there, yep. I mean, Obi's on the floor. I think he took one for the team there.
I think Sparta tiptoed on that one.
Yeah, it wasn't his finest moment. And yeah, this game is just it's teetering, mate. It's teetering.
Yeah, there's going to be an ignition point here.
Yeah.
There is going to be an ignition point here.
Jack Hanna
And
does
that is
well. That's not the one.
No,
Kuba.
it's not there.
I can hear the Scots telling him it's not the one either. That's how tentative this is. Cyanide, edge of the box, slides it through. Here we go.
Oh,
big
that's
save
a big
near
hand by
post.
Sparta. It's a big hand by Sparta.
Near post. Sparta, take a bow, son.
Nearly 60 minutes gone on the clock, and that is a great chance from the ball.
Yeah.
He's got a free header
Head it
inside.
down.
Oh my!
How on earth? Yeah.
This man.
I can hear. I don't speak the language, but I can hear them saying, "How has he saved that?"
Yeah.
You just know what that sounds like. Wow.
No matter what language.
I don't know how he's managed to tip around the post either, because he's dead center in his goal. Quality save. Oh, Dominio. Wow. Wow. Big tackle. Big tackle. We can just about see the play here. Tiki. Inside to Dominio, who made the initial tackle. The only reason these guys are going forward, he's got it back as well. RG on the overlap. Is he going to get change out of this?
Take the corner.
I do believe he is.
How have they been working on their routines? Have they been working on their routines? You bet they have.
Oh, wow. Near
comes
post.
in.
Here we go. 6s and 7s. The goalkeeper's just come straight through the man.
He was sorry about this, boys. I'm having that.
Shouts of referee as well. Wow.
Respect the virtual referee. It's in the code of conduct.
We haven't done it all day. Wow. Yeah, like we said, this game is teetering. It's heating up.
They have stretched them.
Yeah, good ball over the top. Oh, he's got to the byline. Cuts it back. Wow, Jack Hanna in the last ditch attempt manages to get it under a spell and gets rid of it, but straight back into the claws of illegal esports.
What I like about this 8-ball is the Poise boys are sitting on the front row of this watching this game.
Oh, yeah, they are, yeah.
Oh!
Strange animation there, but he saved it. That's all that matters.
And he's through 8-ball. And he takes that ball down.
2v2. Dominio and Paddy, we know they can cause trouble. Probably not the one unless they can get change out of this. Jack Hanna certainly does. Yeah, a strange one there, but not given. 20 minutes left. This is, one stroke of magic, mate. That's all it's going to take here. Faber.
Well done.
Yeah, very
He doesn't
good
want that
defending.
there. I tell you that now. He does not want that there.
Here's Paddy on the left-hand side. Players now entering the box. Benny, edge of the box to Tiki. Cuts back.
Tiki battling there.
Yeah.
Tiki battling
that
there.
is a battle indeed.
Well done by Rick.
Yeah.
Well done by Rickles there. Absolutely fantastic. He had 2 men on him. Shrugged them both off.
Someone said, can someone patch Sparta? Agreed. I've been saying it for years.
Oh my.
No, over the top. Sparta's got that bread and butter.
Yeah.
15 minutes. Someone's got to give. Otherwise, we'll give you another 30 minutes to give something. And if not, it's a lottery.
Yeah.
The only penalties I want to see tonight. Benny.
Oh, just overran that.
Yeah.
Eddie ran it perfectly though there.
Yeah, he did, to be fair. This man, Edu, he's playing on Edu Martin's build, which makes no sense, but he's had a fantastic game on that right-hand side.
Yeah, don't change the names.
Rafa. Sinai gets it back. Happy to keep the ball here. Faber to Edu.
Oh, bodied.
Yeah, he's luring them in.
Cheeky elbows went past.
It might well be their tactic here, because look at this. They've got willing runners over the top. Chooses not to go.
Oh,
wow,
it's good feet.
He was one touch away from breaking down that line, to be fair.
I do like how the teams are far enough away from each other they can't hear each other say anything. I mean, they probably won't ever stand each other, but...
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a good setup here, to be fair.
Yeah, I like it, man.
Perfect distance apart. No one can throw anything, which is always
Other
good.
than us, we are middle ground.
Yeah, we're Switzerland, as always.
Well, you have got just over 5 virtual minutes
Make
to
yourself
go.
a hero.
Make yourself a hero. And Dominio, with the greatest name, wants to go do that. And they've got players across here screaming for the ball on this left-hand side.
Wow.
Paddy's got it inside. Nice feet. They tried the cross. It's come back. Tried the shot.
That fell nicely to him there as well. I thought he could have done more with
He's
it.
going to head it out.
To be fair, yeah, they're happy to concede the throw in here, which I thought they might want to try and play from there, considering we've seen them do that for 87 minutes so far, but they concede the throw in. Goes down the line. Paddy does well to win that because it was a poor throw in. Just about. Oh, wow.
If that fell to his feet,
Wow.
the cries have hit it.
Yeah,
would ring round.
in that centre-back build.
Oh, mate, you'll be doing it.
I don't think I've seen Joe Boy score before. Yeah, he won't appreciate me saying that on stream either. Polish hands it off to Faber. Here is Kuba waiting for that man on the right-hand side, Edu, to go past him. Doesn't use him, and it's intercepted by Tiki. Fantastic feet from him. Willing runner on the left-hand side. Slides it through. It is Paddy.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, we're going into extra time, boys and girls. Strap yourself in. Pour yourself a drink. The applause from the crowd. The Poise boys are on the front seat. Someone's wearing a Tiki mask. Yeah, if you thought this was going downhill, boys and girls, it's only getting started. It's only heating up.
Only getting better. We're here all night.
Yeah, we actually are. I mean, not much has changed from
Stats-wise,
from those stats. To be fair, it's just been an even game. You know, it could have been anyone's. Sparta's played well. I think that might be illegal esports' argument for them deserving to win this, but it's clubs.
In footballing terms, illegal have been the better team.
Yeah, if this was going to points on a card, mate.
Yeah, illegal would be the better team here. But like I said, other than the
Split
2
decision.
to Sparta, they haven't been in trouble. But I can say that at the other end, 8 ball.
Yeah,
I can say it at the other end. The illegal keeper has had very, very little to do.
Yeah. Phoenix will want to be changing that right about now. Sometime in the next 30 minutes. Cyanide. Back to Rickles. These two have been phenomenal tonight.
Yeah.
Faber. Kuba.
Oh, he's got
Slides
the ball
it
in.
through space. Through.
Oh,
Here we go.
and he has done it. They have done it.
Wow. They have kicked off quickly as well. There is the breakthrough.
And we know how short time this is.
It was 3 minutes too late as well. They've made. Oh, here we go. Actually, Polish got a bit of space. Gives it to Ricky on this. Oh, cut back. Polish tries to pull the trigger. Now Phoenix have got to go for it. I wouldn't wait. Like you said, 30 minutes. 30 virtual minutes is absolutely nothing.
No.
Dominio, acres of space. Runs into the box.
He didn't have much options there.
Yeah. Which is strange because they just need to chuck it. They really do. Because illegal esports will do this to you.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, there's some murmurs going around because it was played all the way back from the halfway line. What can Phoenix and this man Dominio do? Rafa just sat on it for a little bit longer than he probably wanted to.
5 virtual minutes this half left, 8 ball.
Already.
And like I said, it just needs to be kitchen sink. Anytime you get the ball, it has to be kitchen sink because this is not a long time.
Agreed. RG into Jack Hanna. Gives it back. Good turn from him, actually. Gives it back.
Good feet.
Very good feet, actually.
I mean, this is really good football, but they haven't got the ability or the time to do this.
They've got to keep an eye on the time, haven't they? They really have to keep an eye on the time. Kuba. And they've got men forward here. Here comes Polish. He's not going to run into space. He's going to give to Cyanide instead.
And the problem is, with this team, you can see the possession stats at the end of that 90 minutes. They can do this to you. They can pass you off and kill the game.
That's it. That is it. That first goal was so important, but they got it, so they're rewarded with the luxury of keeping the ball for as long as they want, to a certain extent. The head of VPG is here watching, so if there's any rule breaking, they'll be told off face to face.
And he's not in the mood to mess around.
To be fair, he's
you don't want to do anything now.
He's in good spirits, but if he was ever going to give someone a tongue lashing, it's going to be today. It's going to be
enough time for the corner as well.
Look at that clock. I can hear Phoenix. I can hear Poise as well, actually. Neither of them agree with it.
Everyone wants to.
Hopefully we get to see this. Here we go. Twitchy bum time. Dominio et al. Wow. Diving header. Why are we still playing? Yeah, fair play.
Right, okay, we'll switch over to the Phoenix boys here because there is inquiry going on. And look, this is the big virtual 15 minutes for them.
Truly, well and truly. They'll be gutted if they go out of this
Yep.
stage. Absolutely gutted. Where on the other side, I mean, it looks like the same conversation is
Yeah.
happening. It's like, do you know what? Let's just win.
And then you look over at us and...
It's all fun again. And we've still got 20 seconds left to play. Come on. I mean, to be fair, I say to you on our streams all the time.
But that half didn't last 20 seconds.
Well, exactly. I mean, the time between the halves in extra time, it doesn't need to be 45 seconds. I'm sorry.
No, absolutely not.
Right, 15 minutes to find out who is going to play Poise in the final of the UK Pro Clubs LAN, Sheffield, Hillsborough.
Oh, and I just realised it's not... Oh, unless Phoenix get this, it won't be a UK team in it.
No, you're right. We'll be here representing, though. Got the UK commentary team. It's fine.
That's all you need. Oh.
I'm not saying anything. They're very close to us. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
Field position, though, for Illegal Esports. They'll take that. He did get the throw in as well, actually. I didn't see who that came off of from the Phoenix side, but here's Kuba, and yeah, you don't want to give him too much space in that box. Gilbert does fantastically well there. Goes long. Paddy there to cause a nuisance. He does so, but it does fall kindly for Illegal Esports. That's a ball.
Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. We did give Illegal the game plan to beat. When we did say score a goal late.
Yeah, I mean, that was late, to be fair. I think they would like to have done it sooner than that, but... Oh, wow.
Oh, Spartan you.
Yeah. I mean,
Spartan you.
yeah, he didn't do anything about it otherwise. So, I feel like someone was just trying to put Sparta off. If you see the size of him in real life, like, you would not do that.
Absolutely no chance,
Here
mate.
we go. Benny on the left-hand side. If someone's putting a quality cross in, it's that man. Domino shifts it across.
Header across.
Oh, Tiki went for the... He had the right idea. It just didn't sit for him. RG wins it back, though. Domino flicks it in. That's what they want. Harkey onto Paddy. Oh! The boys have done it late on. Huge goal. Huge goal. They have clutch player after
I told you,
clutch
Appo,
player.
you need to get them one goal in game end. You don't give them time. They play when
Wow.
they're one goal down. But this game's not over.
Uh-oh.
This game's not over.
Oh,
he's got the post.
Wow. Still in play.
Yeah,
still in
he's
play.
still got the ball.
They need to switch.
He's got the back
Here we
stick.
go.
Big
Oh,
Sparta with the
wow.
save 8 ball. I can't do it. 8 ball.
And it was
cannot do
Edu
it.
as well with the chance. I think he might be playing right centre back. Wow. Wow.
I don't know what's happening, but they're dragging him to the edge of the box. There's no one actually in the box.
It's all part of the plan. Good turn by Paddy.
Has he got the legs? He
Yep.
has. Stamina plus.
Wow.
Domino, you don't want it to fall to him here.
Do
He's
you
got
know
to
what?
head it out.
I was just watching that. No, I
It
wasn't
is
even commenting.
the
mate.
last minute.
Wow.
I can hear Joe talk to his boys and see what we're doing here, and they're just taking it too early.
Oh, it's
He
not
might
gone
win it.
yet. Wow, big header. Benny swings it in. Rafa does
They've
well.
got another chance to
Yeah.
put it back in.
Obi.
They've got another chance to put it back in. It's fell to his feet.
Wow. Faber.
And that's it.
Massive.
And that is it.
Massive.
And we are in pens. April, we are in pens. Here we go. Pens on. Pens on. We go straight into it, April.
Yay.
We go straight into it.
Here we go.
Here we
Legal
go.
Esports stepping up first.
They're looking at Sparta in net. Oh!
Yeah. Bottom corner.
Sparta went the right
Bottom
way.
corner.
Here we go. Cheering section at the back. I love it.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh,
Good
yes.
penalty.
There you
Good
go.
penalty.
Right, here we go. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, we're not even commentating anymore.
No.
This is
This
it's,
for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, this is clinical. Oh. Once it gets out of these ones,
Yeah, we're
once
just
it gets out
making
the
noises.
5, once it gets out of the 5,
Oh, yeah. Keeper went
Oh.
early. Tiki with the finish. Cyanide. 3 apiece.
no.
Wow. Side foot. Send the keeper the wrong way.
And here comes.
Yeah, Phoenix
Here
Benny.
it comes.
Wow,
Oh,
wow.
never in doubt.
4 apiece. Faber.
Do pass the pad on to your friend.
Wow.
Yes.
Another side foot finish, and this is a pressure
This is
penalty.
sudden
I
death
don't.
now.
I don't want to be this guy.
We're sudden death.
I don't want to be this
Who's
guy.
it falling to?
Oh, wow. The crowd did its best to put him off.
Oh, they're shouting it across.
Here we go.
Yes.
Wow. 6-5.
We're here all night.
Yeah, we're with the centre midfielders now. The started run up.
Oh,
my days.
It doesn't matter to go the right way or the wrong way here.
I mean, it's side netting, so.
Yeah. You're going to say it was
Wow.
side netting.
It's a big save! Here we go!
Here we go. To put them through to the final.
The championship.
To put them through to the final.
Oh my God! What is
they've saved it
happening?
again.
What is happening? Edu here. He's put a lot of power on that. Straight down the middle. There. He put him off. Put him
This
off.
way he comes on a miss.
This is a naughty.
You got to
naughty
stay
penalty.
brave and go down the middle.
Yeah, this is a naughty penalty. Here we go.
Oh, and it is.
Game, set,
And it is
and
on the
match.
team. And it is commiserations to the Phoenix
Yeah.
boys. But, mate.
Wow. If I wasn't exhausted beforehand, I'm exhausted now.
Mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually.
Yeah. You can see what it means to these
you
boys.
can see what it means to those boys, mate. They
Wow.
are celebrating out here.
Yeah.
And the Phoenix boys are going to be nothing but class, but come over.
Yeah.
The Phoenix boys are going to be nothing but class here.
Yeah, there they go.
Yes,
You can see
nothing
it. They're
but
in the
class.
black and red.
They are a classy team. Both teams are a classy team. And no one's going to say anything to Sparta. You're going to see him in the camera in a minute. Because the guy's a mountain.
Yeah. I mean, again, Domino is just such a massive advertisement to competitive clubs.
I feel bad. It's going to go back to us. And I tell you what, I'm going to hit it out one more time. For the boys. For the boys.
Yeah,
And I tell you what,
commiserations.
it's a commiseration for them. They played well. They've been great tournament advocates.
You look
Throughout
ridiculous.
the whole thing, but they've been unbelievable. So yeah, commiserations to our good friends at Phoenix. But
What
we're
a
into the
final, yeah,
mate.
what a final
What
this is
a
going to be.
final. And I tell you what, on team time.
Five minutes has been called. 5 minutes, then we are in the final. Don't go anywhere. We're finally there, boys and girls. Pro Clubs UK LAN final. Let's go.
Right, I'm back here with the head honcho, the organizer, the first ever UK LAN event, Mr. VPG himself, ADL. Long time coming, mate. We're here now. We're in the finals, mate. How are you feeling?
It's just, obviously it's been an exhausting day, but everyone's enjoyed it, and we're here for a final to remember. We've got the trophy here, so the winner will be taking home the trophy. And Illegal got through a very tough penalty shootout against Phoenix. Phoenix, a very, very strong side.
Yeah.
Been professional all the way throughout. And can Illegal be two-time champion for LAN events? They won the Polish one. And they're in the final now against Poise.
And
but
like
you know,
I
Poise
said,
are a very strong side, so...
They've got it in them, mate. They won a LAN event, and I'm just speaking to the Poise boys outside.
Yeah.
I was like, have you ever come up against each other? They were like, no, not ever. So this is the first time these two have ever met competitively, which is going to be a feeling out process as well.
Mm-hmm. They have to do a lot. I mean, we know what we've seen
mate.
Poise play on a weekly
regular
basis.
basis, yeah.
So we know how they play. Like, you can even see them now. They're probably editing their pros, so they want to reach a certain meta to play this final. And yeah, it's going to be tough.
Oh,
they
mate.
have to do a lot. But they've kept hold of the ball well. Illegal have kept it hold. Like the Phoenix couldn't really get much of the ball because they were very dominant on possession. That could benefit them against Poise. We'll see.
Yeah,
So
they're very, very tidy on the ball. And I tell you what, just a shout out to you, mate, because the tournament's gone through ups and downs. There's going to be kinks. There's going to be issues. But I tell you what, a good sign of someone running an event is problem solving and working to the best within your means. I think no one can discredit you here. Where we've sitting here behind the scenes, we've got first-hand information for anything, mate. You've ran around. I haven't seen you sat down once other than when you're at this chair with talking to the boys. There's no tournament organisers here. There's no electricians. There's no IT support, mate. This is all you and part of some of the Sheffield Wednesday boys here. And I'll tell you what, mate, full credit to you because it's a big-ass part in a tournament like this. Teething issues, but, mate, you bring it here for the fans, which is, for me and the club's community, is massive, mate. And, yeah, we'd like to thank you as Pro Clubs Weekly, and I'm sure the people in the chat now.
Oh, thank you.
I'd
like to thank you guys as well. Like, you guys have made this to the next level. You've done what you have to do, and there's no one better. There's no one better than the Pro Clubs
Here
Weekly.
we go. You heard it. You heard it.
Do you need someone in there with you? Do you
Yeah.
want a free?
Mate, don't. No, we could afford you.
But yeah, it's been great. It's been a long day, and we're here for the final, and then we're ready for the Euros final afterwards. So
yes, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the teams.
You go, mate.
I
Go
hope
give you
all the
last calls.
spectators have enjoyed it as well. I do apologise for any delays, but obviously stuff like that's gonna happen. We'll check what things went wrong and make them better for the next time.
Mate, that's the only way you learn.
That's the only way you learn. And
only way you learn and grow is, mate, it is mistakes, isn't it?
Yeah.
And faults. It's the only way you grow into a different event. Because next time there's so many things we can do better. And I tell you what, it'll carry on growing for this, mate. So yeah, full credit.
Definitely.
You get off. You go check on the teams, and we're ready for the final.
Yeah, perfect. Cheers, guys.
In a bit, my friend.
One last rodeo.
One more song. One more song.
Yeah, there's no encores tonight. Absolutely. We were just catching up whilst Domino and Delosa were doing that. I was just catching up with the Phoenix boys. They are genuinely gutted.
It's a hard way to go out, mate.
It's
a hard
grim,
way.
yeah. It's a lottery. It's a lot. When you get to that stage, it's a lottery.
And the pens from 1 to 5, mate, is expected, mate.
Yep.
Every single one of them nestled. Once you get to those pros that have got 60, 70% on pens, that is in a lottery, mate. It's if the keeper goes the right way.
Yep.
And I was just speaking to Sparta as well, and he went right way on 4 of the penalties.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, if you watch it, it's one of those things. To be honest, I think Illegal had the same as well. They had a couple where they went the right way as well. But that was the semi-final, and we're only talking about the final now. And all eyes on this game. One game to finish it all. The long old day. It's been a good old day, a long old day.
Yeah.
But Domino, Let me get your... I don't want your thoughts. I want your prediction.
Okay. Well, we're about to send it, and I tell you what, I'm going to go with an outside shout here.
Ooh.
Illegal have won a LAN event. They've got experience in this setting.
I like that.
I think I'm going to go with Illegal on this one, mate.
Well, I'll happily take Poise.
Yeah.
I'll take a Poise 2-1.
And it has been sent, and we are connecting. We are here for the first ever UK LAN event final. Poise from Portugal. And
Illegal esports
oh mate, I've
from
lost
Poland.
it. I've lost it. There you go, Abel. I was queuing you
It's
in.
fine, mate. Don't worry
I thought
about
we would
it.
finish each other's.
Sandwiches. Team 1 versus Team 2 for the last time today. I'm going to miss these two teams. I'm going to miss the setup, actually. The setup's actually really nice.
We might come here again just to do our regular streaming.
Yeah, well, that's not a bad shout. It's not a bad drive, right?
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. You're staying in this really nice bungalow.
No, don't tell people that.
Right, here we go. Locked in.
Yeah, here we
Everyone
go.
is able for the last time. Do housekeeping for us, please.
Housekeeping. Poise. In the black. Right to left. Illegal esports from Poland. Playing in the Poland kit. Left to right.
And I tell you what, it is dead silent.
It's gone, yeah. I was going
It
to say,
is
that's why I'm
gone.
being quiet.
Dead silent. And for the first time tonight, we do not have a pause music for the bus.
No, what was it something we said?
Is this their unlucky side?
Maybe. Here we go. We're about to find out, though. And they won't
My
enjoy
favourite
that
player.
one. Yeah, they won't
My
enjoy that
favourite
one.
player. Does what he wants
Yeah.
when he wants.
Here we go. A chance to make an early
They've
statement.
got a man number 98, Afro, that is unmarked in the middle. He did get picked up at the end.
Yeah, Rafa does well. Cyanide volleys it out to this left-hand side. Polish just about keeps it in. He's going to get change out of it as well. Fair play. Here he goes. Go on, son. Cyanide. Angel. Into Kuba's feet. He is a problem.
Yeah.
Faber. Illegal esports doing what illegal esports do really well is just keep that ball.
Which is going to be hard because obviously Poise are ball dominant.
Yep.
So I don't know how this goes. Like I
Yeah.
said, this one's got to be for the purists because you can have two teams that want to keep hold of possession.
This is a chess match.
Oh, mate, 100%. And
I think this man on the ball as well, Dries, is going to be huge in this game because he's that man who can stop illegal esports doing that. And also
Great
this
save.
man, yeah, Maver for illegal esports. Fantastic save.
And you can hear their support,
And
giving
yeah.
the claps in the background.
Yeah. I think that's why they're doing so well, you know.
If I had support like that, mate, I'd play for the shirt. If I had that kind of support.
Cyanide heads
I
it down
didn't get
to
support
Faber.
on this channel.
Faber over the top, but Troy does really well. Comes back into Angelini. Johnny, very deep. Jews. Yeah, misses a few men out. I know that's not 80. Gives it onto the unrushing Troy, but Faber's there. And again, these two teams just cancelling each other out. Early doors, 14 minutes in. Not sure about where Lolo is going there. Troy very high up here. Dinks it in.
Oh,
yeah, mate. I'm
Needed a
unsure. Yeah, unsure about where it went in the end, but a save is a save. 15 minutes in, and Poise have looked the more likely to break the deadlock early on.
And the keeper's there.
Is
It
the
should be
goalkeeper
his.
going to come? Yes, he is. Under pressure.
That's good
from
backwards
Luka.
roll as well. I
That
do
was
like
cool,
that
yeah, he's
animation.
athletic, man. You'd think that from a goalkeeper. There you go, long to this left-hand side. Headed down to no avail. Johnny there. Gaffer. Angelini. Out over to this left-hand side. He'll get it back. And this is what illegal esports did to Phoenix.
Yeah.
And now they're getting a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, when you play teams like Poise.
Yeah, Faber. Back post is wide open. Here we go. Maz dropped it down, and that's why it was wide open, because he was offside.
Yeah, yeah. The Poise boys flagged the referee as well. Their hands went up.
I wouldn't put it past them, to be fair. We can't actually see them this time. That makes me quite sad. But we've got the illegal esports boys in front of us.
But at least I'm not scared doing commentary.
Yeah, true. Hutek
What
loses
player?
his man nicely. Maz. Yeah, we're going to miss Hutek.
He's a brave player.
We like him. Cyanide, Faber before the tackle could come flying, and he gets rid of it.
And this is what I mean. This is the kind of football where Poise will be starved of it in spells, and so will the league will be starved of it in spells. They have gone long, bread and butter.
Guy
for
Jesus in
Mr.
goal.
Guy Jesus.
2 games apiece for the two world-class goalkeepers in the Poise ranks.
Yeah.
Can't say fairer than that. Nashaw slides it down the line to the danger man, Luca. Cuts back. Goes back towards the byline. Slides it through to Nayshaw. Dinks it in. Faber with a questionable header.
No one there, but I tell you what, it's great play.
Yeah, Side who did score that winning
he's volleyed
penalty
on his
in
back.
the semi-final there. Finishes the clearance, and he has a throw-in for his troubles. Down the line, he's got a bullet. Juice deals with it there, though. Troy. A big shout out to Taziek, by the way, from this Poise side, who couldn't make today.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, we've seen him do that already today.
You've seen him, if he gets space around the edge of the box, he is
It was a long time ago, but we remember.
Yeah.
You don't forget.
It was yesterday. He's got free header inside.
Oh, Faber off the line. I think he's chested it round the post.
Everyone's doing everything they
Wow. Wow, all hands on deck at the moment for Illegal Esports, trying to keep this Poise side out. Nayshaw, flicked down. Juice to Luca. Wow. Dinked across the goal line.
Illegal just hanging on a bit here, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I mean, they would fully expect to have to do this in spells, I think. Lots going on over on that Poise side. Very vocal. Nayshaw. Rafa gets rid. They've got runners and they didn't find him. Furian to the back post. Angelini heads it down. Goalkeeper comes. Luckily, it's going to fall to a white shirt. Just going back to that, Taziek couldn't make it because
never want to go back across that box.
Travel issues. So it's sad not to see him here today.
Oh,
but
Nayshaw.
the Poise boys doing him proud. Maz.
Nice.
Out
Here he is.
Hutlek, Domino's favourite player. Good tracking back from Luca. We see him do that quite often.
Oh, Luke plays for the badge, mate. You know that.
Yeah. Harry Kane-esque. Maz wins it back
Ooh.
illegally for Illegal Esports.
35 minutes gone, and I still think it's been a little bit of a stalemate. If you're giving me a winner on stats alone, it's probably to the Poise boys. They've caused more of problems. I don't think Illegal's much been in the half, but they've looked comfortable with what they've had to do. Now there's their chance here, and they've got inside, and again, it is just gobbled up by that man.
They know they're not going to get a lot of chances here, so what they do get, they're going to have to take. Alves knocks it down to Luca, but Rafa dispossesses him. It is back.
Position here.
Yeah, back in the hands of Poise. Furian. Overlap. Nayshaw. Has that free roll, Domino. He plays where he wants.
Yeah, he does what he wants.
Yeah, Hutlek into Polish. 3v3 here. Interesting position for Illegal Esports.
Man away. He could have kept running. It was really good running by the striker there. Took the man away.
Wow, that's a through ball and a half. That is. Gets the 1-2 Polish into Kuba's feet.
Great defending. It's
and
fallen back to him.
Big save.
Gets the
shot.
Oh! And they have done it. And there is celebrations out there for the boys at Illegal. And you can hear the microphones pick it up. They need to lock back in now because we know how dangerous Poise are. It's angered them again.
Yeah, and a good time to score as well. 3 minutes before half time.
Yeah,
if they can hold on here, that's half a job done. That is half a job done. Guy Jesus, you got to feel for him because he made a quality save, but the rebound did not fall favourably to him. And put it away. But here's Luca on the turn. Rafa does fantastically well. He's had a good game so far. Hutlek goes long. Jews does well. Dries into Nayshaw's feet, chips it up. Here it is, Luca chested down. That's not what you expect to see from that man.
No.
Wow. Oh, Maz, what are you doing? He's got to clear that. Wow.
Yeah, so okay. Jeez. Oh, no. I got nervous.
Okay. Well then. This is set up for a killer second half. Boys have got to come out and play. Illegal Esports, I think they'll be happy to do exactly what they did in the first half and defend.
Mate, I tell you what, we'll go to the teams here at the minute.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we'll go to see how they're looking. And obviously, there's a conversation over here with the Illegal boys, getting themselves locked in, getting some tactics from the managers. Same over here from the Poise boys. They don't look dejected as much as it looks like that way. They know they're calm.
Yeah.
You know they've been here before. You know the talent they've got on their roster. They're locked in, mate.
They've been here, done that. They don't even have the t-shirt. They designed the t-shirt. They've done it all before, and that's the dangerous thing here. And you know what? Illegal Esports will know that as well.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about Poise, and it's half done, and they'll know that as well. And I think Illegal Esports are good value for it as well.
Yeah, like I said in the last game, even though they go a goal down, it is far from over.
No. It's set up nicely though.
Yes.
Poise have got to come out. And that's going to tempt Illegal Esports into trying to get a second, which is exactly what they're doing here. Gets a shot away.
Every
The
time someone
man's
goes
gone
down in
to
the box,
ground, yeah.
every time someone
I can
goes
see
down.
Johnny's face there. He looked slightly worried down in that right-hand side of your screen. We don't want to watch this corner anyway. That's fine. It's not like it's a cup final or anything. Swings it in. Good header. Here we go. Wow, Luca back there. And
Always
this
doing
is
his
where
defense as well.
where we don't get to watch the game. That's fine.
That's how I
We'll
missed the last goal.
yeah. To be fair, we have missed a goal like that. Here he goes. Into the screen now comes Nayshaw and co. Furian. Couple of step overs. Yeah, he ran out of screen. He ran out of screen and he ran out of pitch. Hutlek with the throw in.
Yeah.
Goes
gotta go up
long.
the pitch there.
Ricardinho wins that. Faber wins it back though. And look, Poise are really, they're expansive at the moment.
Yeah.
And you can see Ricardinho heads home. That's a fantastic bit of defending.
Every time they keep it backs off and tracks like that, it worries me. I don't know why.
yeah, we've seen it not lock on in the past before.
Poise going long though.
Yeah. Rafa, do you know what? I think Rafa would head those all day if he could.
Yeah.
It's when they get it down on the deck. It's when you need to worry about them. Not looking to chuck the sink at it just yet, but also looking to force it a little bit. Cyanide. Willing runners for illegal esports here. Johnny gets across well, doesn't dive in. Hutlek goes down the line to Maz, who's been a thorn in the side of every side he's played, to be fair. He had a very good tournament. And this is the illegal esports side that we've come to know in this tournament. They're very good at keeping the ball, however.
You say that.
Yeah. Good football from Poise. Yeah, it's Rafa there again. Potential man of the match. They're right there.
I know. And I tell you what, the great thing that illegal do is not only can they do this, they're doing it against the best team in the land here by this tick-attacker, keeping the ball playing through the press. I say that now and they lose it again. But they've done it all through the tournament. Their philosophy, their style of play has not changed no matter who they played against.
Yep.
They back their style over the other teams they're playing.
Yeah.
And to do that against Poise is a big ask and a big shout.
It would have been interesting if Poise had scored first to see what illegal came out and did.
Yeah.
But also, in the same response to that, I'd say it's interesting to see what Poise are going to do. So that is the beauty of these two teams playing in the final. And I do genuinely think that Poise could force the issue a little bit more than they are. But these guys are professionals; they know what they're doing. They don't need me to tell them that they don't need to spend 5 minutes playing out of defense.
It's a
But
really,
hey,
really good press here.
Angel cuts that one out, gives it to Maz. Cyanide moving on past him. Holds it up nicely. Angelini does really well there. Cuts it out, goes long, finds Lucas'
Danger
feet.
man.
That's not what you want.
Danger man here.
Yeah.
He's the trigger for the team.
Yep. Gets down to the byliner's right-hand side. Gives it to Dries. Gives it to Alves.
Finds it back.
Here we go.
Finds
Off the post. Wow.
Oh
Wow. From absolutely nothing. It was more of a scrum or a ruck in there.
From the goal that illegal scored and that pace of play there, you sometimes wonder if you're a Poise player, is it going to be my night?
I mean, it was unlucky. I wouldn't say they've really, really deserved the goal here, but
I agree.
For sure, you must be wondering why that didn't go in. Faber, Maz, big tackle. Oh, he's got it still. He's through and goal. There it is. The double the lead. It's 2-0. Illegal esports. They won't mind me saying the underdogs for this final. 2 goals up after Poise hit the post. They go down the other end and they take their chance, Domino.
Mate, they do. And again, like I said, with their first goal and that save there, it fell to his feet. It fell nicely, 8-ball. And Poise have got 20 virtual minutes to turn this final around and at least score 2 to take them to extra time. And illegal have to do what they've been doing all this tournament and keep the ball.
Yeah.
Keep knocking it about, keep frustrating the opposition, stretching the team. They can't give the ball away in positions like this, and especially to men like Nayshaw.
Oh, here we go. Alves drops the
time.
shoulder. Lolo.
It's a good
gets
block.
Back, makes the tackle. Corner for Poise. What can they cook up? Esports Premier teams often have some good corner routines. I've cursed it. Sorry, Poise. Here we go. Last 16 minutes. Wow. Wow. It's getting a bit louder in this arena at the moment.
There's definitely some nerves over here.
Yeah.
Virtual 15 minutes.
Here we
2
go.
goals adrift. Poise are, but they've got it here on this left-hand side. It's crossed in. The centre half's up.
Wow. Well, why not? Why not?
Oh, you've got to do something, 8-ball.
Yeah.
You've got to do something here.
because what they've done so far has not worked against this illegal esports side. Cyanide goes long. He might get that, to be honest. It depends about where Guy Jesus' starting position is.
Yeah, well done.
Here we go. They've just left the one at the back at the moment. Not even one at the back anymore. He's gone right up. Drees. They are forcing. This is kitchen sink time. Just the one man at the back now. Troy is going to chuck this into the box if he can. Oh, wow. He's just about managed to get there. Stabs
He's
it
got to win
in.
that.
Angel and Luca go up for it. Drees with the second ball. Headed down to Alves. Can't get a shot away, but it's going to go full to Fury.
Oh,
near post.
there's no celebration. There is no celebration, April. It's cold.
Cool
it is
as a
cold
cucumber.
in there. They know they have got 9 virtual minutes, 1 goal adrift. And I think it's got to be the same tactic, 8-ball.
Absolutely.
They've got to keep throwing the kitchen sink at this.
Wow. Jews wins that.
Yeah. And they've gone up again. And
yeah, they're going. That wasn't the ball. That wasn't the ball. Illegal esports now. What do? They're all bunched. They're trying to keep the ball.
Yeah.
He says as he launches it 70 yards.
5 virtual minutes, 8-ball.
Yeah. The call is for everyone to get back now.
There's 1 centre-half staying and everyone else is going up.
What's the opposite of chucking the sink at it? Because that's what illegal esports are doing here. Headed down to Furian, who's already got his name on the score sheet. Maz goes long. Headed down, but to no avail, to no white shirt. Johnny recycles, gives it to Drees. 3 minutes left. The man's on the left-hand side free, swings it in. Angel gets rid of it.
They've got to carry on doing
down
this
as well. Kuba, where's he going to go? He's going to go long.
Yeah,
of course
keeper's going to pick that up.
Guy Jesus picks it up, hands it back off. We are now approaching stoppage time. Gets swung in to the back post. Hutlek, Domino's favorite player, with the winner there. Cyanide. Everyone is pressing the matter here. That's where they want it, out wide so they can swing it in. Here we go. Nayshaw stabs it. It's not good enough. Guy Jesus goes up for the header. They need
This
to
the last
keep it in
chance.
this final third.
They've done it! And it is
They have done it.
It's still there. The
No,
game's
it's
still
not.
going.
It's still going.
The game's still going on.
It's still going. They're going to
clear
it out anyway. They're going to clear
they're
it.
going to kick it up. And the game's over.
Okay. 2 celebrations.
Oh my.
That's how good that victory is. 2 celebrations worth.
And the boys
Wow.
here are celebrating.
Wow.
And I tell you what, coming all the way from Poland, back-to-back LAN events, Jordan 96,
Fair
97.
Play. Fair play. Illegal
there they are,
esports
they're
2.
celebrating to the
Poise
camera.
1. Wow.
What a team.
Just wow.
8-ball, what a team. Resilient.
Do you know what? They had a tactic. They had a game plan. They stuck to it. They did the same in every single game.
Every game, mate, didn't stray away from that. And the good teams adopt their own style and play it throughout and make other teams adapt to them.
Yep.
And that's what they've done through that. And they knocked out some really good teams. And
They did. And to be fair, you know,
they're going across here.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Wow. Everyone's just getting ready for the trophy ceremony.
Yeah.
Domino, it's been a long old day.
The lights are on.
The lights, yeah, I don't like
It's
that.
bright.
Yeah, it's like in the nightclub when the lights come back on.
And
I'm
I
left
see
with
you.
the ugliest girl at the party. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? For everything that's happened there, I think it's been a success. I've had a good time. Hopefully you guys in the chat have had a good time. You've probably had a more productive Sunday than we have. We've been in this chair for a very long time, but the scenes here at the moment are very good. Lots of smiley faces. Those who are winning and those who have won, very, very happy.
Right, well, I'm going to sort the camera.
You do that,
just
mate,
let me know where they need to stand.
Yep. Yeah, those who won, very, very happy. Those who have lost, very, very classy. Letting the... That's fine, yeah. Perfect. Here we go. Wow.
And look at that. They've got crowd. They've got their children with them. Like I said, they have a full fan base.
We tried to warn you.
And they're all in there. The
We
full
tried
fan
to
base are
warn
in
you.
there. And here it is. They are going to hand the trophy. Your first ever English LAN event champions coming from Poland. Polish power.
Yeah, Polish press.
Polish press. It is illegal esports.
Handshakes from Mr. VPG
Yeah,
himself.
Mr. VPG here.
That's a trophy in itself, mate.
Oh my, it's as big as me, Abel. It's not hard, but it's as big as me. And here they are.
Here we go.
Oh. Here they are.
Illegal
Hey!
Esports,
Well done.
UK
Well
Pro
done.
Clubs Land Champions 2024. Congratulations to those guys.
I hope this picks it up. I hope this pick it up. They're having a great time. They're having a great time. Well played.
And rightly so. And rightly so. Very well deserved. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to listen to us. You can just watch the celebrations.
Yeah, they're having a great time out there. And commiserations, 8 Ball. We've got to say it.
Oh, yeah.
Commiserations to the
absolutely.
Poise boys, because I tell you what, throughout the tournament, the team of Poise have been unbelievable. Great
Yeah.
watch. We know how
Yeah.
good they are. It's going to sting them a little bit to go out, but they provide us with some great football, 8 Ball.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Right, we're going to have one last conversation with Mr. VPG
Here
himself.
he is.
And then we're going to turn this long old stream off because, yeah, there's other things happening tonight, funnily enough. I'm not sure if anyone's heard about them, but, Aaron, just go ahead. You can just say your piece. I'm not going to ask you any questions. You just say what you need to say.
Yeah, I mean, like we said it before, obviously Poise, they were the favourites going into this final. They're playing at a higher level, but Illegal Esports, they've turned up. They've been professional all day. They're very organised, and what a team. I mean, they were very good in possession. They finished their chances and defended well in the end.
You know what? We said on
what a
comms.
final.
We said on comms that from game one they had a game plan. They stuck to it, and they made others have to change their plan to play their game plan. And fair play to them, because do you know what? They look good value for it since first kickoff.
Definitely, they've come here. They've got celebrations going on now,
Yeah, they
and
do,
they're full on deserved. I mean, Poise as well. They've been professional throughout. Both of them would have been deserved champions, but Illegal have done it. Should we speak to one of? Oh,
Absolutely. He's,
Come in. Oh,
he's
here,
running
here
over.
we go.
Yeah, of course he is running over. Here we go. Do you know what? You can just use. He's absolutely knackered, and rightly so. You just say your piece. What do you want to say to the people at home?
Polska Durom!
Do you know what? We absolutely loved watching those celebrations. What was that like?
Oh, it's amazing. I think. Sorry, my voice is gone.
Mine too, mate. Mine too.
I deserve a beer. Yeah, so no, it's a huge amount of emotions. The semi-final was hard.
Was it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it you who got the winning penalty?
Yes, I scored the last one, but
That's the only reason he's back. It's the only reason he's back.
Ice in the veins. Yeah, so I had the last penalty to send us, and we played a very solid game against Poise.
You did. And do you know what? We were just saying on commentary, we were saying to Aaron there that you guys have come with a game plan, and you've just stuck to that game plan. Is that something you actually work on to play the way that you guys play?
Yes, I've been pretty much all season. We've been practicing a few variants on the pitch, from corners, open play in certain positions of the pitch, and it nearly paid off in certain actions. But luckily, we managed to pull through.
Yep.
When they scored that one goal, I think everyone
Bit
was
nervous.
thinking, "Oh, is it coming?" But we held strong, and it was very good.
And what's on the agenda for tonight?
Well, unfortunately, we're all traveling back today.
No.
So
No.
no major celebrations, unfortunately.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like that was good enough. You got it all on stream. It's not just you guys here either. It's friends, families.
Yeah,
Tell us a
so-
little bit more about that.
So we have a few of our wives supporting us. Maybe that's the hidden ingredient.
I
in
reckon
this.
it is. I mean, that and really good technical FIFA ability, of course.
Oh, beautiful women always help. Perform under pressure.
You heard it here first, guys and girls.
And back to back.
Yep. We said it on stream, back-to-back champions. Guys, when's the next LAN? I don't think you're going to be allowed to go to it. I think organisers are not going to let you go because...
I know for definite we'll get an invite, so...
And rightly so as well. I mean, do you know what? You need to let us know when that next LAN is so we can watch, because you guys have been a pleasure to watch
Yes,
all
if you
day
follow
today.
our social medias, we'll keep you updated with anything that's going on. But we were treating this as a once in a lifetime. But now we know we'll have a second.
Yeah, I reckon
Next time.
I reckon we'll be back here next year. A lot smoother, hopefully, but and finishing a lot earlier, so we can all have a beer a bit earlier together.
Yes.
But
Can I just say a few...
absolutely, mate. The floor is yours.
Zatrzeć to dla ciebie. Możemy wracać do domu. I podziękowania też dla kibiców z Polski, czy to Spirit, czy w YNG. Pozdrawiamy wszystkich ze sceny, którzy oglądali, kibicowali. Polska górą.
And you know what? Just before I let you go, there was a lot of support for you in the chat tonight, and do you know what? It's really good. It's really wholesome to see. You guys have got a massive fan base.
Yes, the Polish community, which I just found, they're really engaged in it, and we hope this will be a good stepping stone to future events in more countries, and let this community develop and have more of these events. These events are amazing.
Yep.
And I wish that it only goes up.
To be honest, mate, you've done well, not only just to win the tournament, but to do an advertisement for competitive clubs. Guys, these are the guys you need to try and beat. So good luck to you, but come on down if you think you're hard enough. Essentially,
we'll play anyone. We'll beat anyone.
Anytime, anywhere. There you go. You heard it. Congratulations, mate. Well
Thank
done.
you very much.
Go and celebrate with friends and family.
Oh, we will. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Right, guys, it's just me, so we're going to end it there. Thank you so much for tuning in this evening and this morning and this afternoon. It's been a long old slog, but 100% worth it. Guys, as and when this happens again, make sure you get involved. Try and get yourselves down here in person. Would highly recommend it. Despite all the mishaps, it's been an adventure. It's been a journey. But it's been a cracking day, so make sure you get involved, and as always, make sure you're supporting competitive pro clubs, because it's only going to be on the up. Guys, thank you so much, and